Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Twisted Tragedies, where we follow all the twists and turns wherever they lead. I am your host, Elise, and happy Sunday. My hair's not cooperating. I don't care. It's Sunday. I threw that shit up in a bun, girl, and look at all the frizz I still got. This is what happens when you are a weird mix of like Spanish and Irish and Portuguese. Like this is what you get, folks. Okay, like this is what happens. All right, all the baby hairs like still don't cooperate with my life. Okay, um, so there has been quite a bit of wait, hold on a second. Please hold. I'm looking for something that I don't see. 1 second. Okay, better. My headband to just like hold away these like little flyaways on my head that keep flying. I have the fan on, so like okay, so you didn't miss anything. I just popped on. I was late. Because I slept in and I never get to sleep in, but my husband and children actually let me sleep in without actually bothering me. I'm shocked. The kids usually do, not the husband. But they didn't because I had been fighting a double ear infection for a week now. So hence why I haven't been here. I couldn't put headphones in my ears to even listen. The first day I think was yesterday or the day before that I could actually even put headphones in my ears to listen. So here we are, right? We're back. We are back. Um, ooh, roasted dinner. That sounds good, Christina. I make roasted dinner boiled dinner once a year. Okay. So, I have a couple thank yous to give out actually, as a matter of fact. I saw Rhonda was in here earlier. She's from Australia, so it's a different time right now there. But a couple weeks ago, Rhonda visited her family here in the States, and she sent me this beautiful from Australia. She brought it here and then, used the mail here to send it to me where I live, which is smarter because it's less money, right? And she bought me this beautiful keychain that says Australia on it, and it has a little kangaroo, and then this little makeup bag, and it is so pretty, and it has a koala on it, and I absolutely adore it. And it's like the little things like that. Like people seem to think you need to have everything extravagant and everything that's super expensive. You're not cool. It's the things like that that matter. Like that meant so much to me. That little gesture meant the world to me. And also I'm going to just say someone anonymously. I know who it is, but I'm not going to I don't know if they want their name out there, so I'm not going to do that. But um did a wonderful gesture and bought off of my wish list a lot of the clothes items for my little. And I just want to say thank you because it wasn't just like a couple shirts. It was like 9 shirts and 3 pairs of pajamas and 2 sweatshirts and this little sticker machine that my kiddo wanted, and actually a pink pair of headphones, and which I used last night, hence why they're dead. But she didn't have to do all of that, and I greatly appreciate it because, as y'all know, with kids, they grow, and my daughter is just coming out of the size 8, and so everything in the size 8 is like now too tight or like getting too short. So now she has switched to 10, 12, which means, you know what that means, folks? That means a whole new wardrobe for your child because nothing in the old size fits. So now you got to buy a whole new everything, which is expensive. So I appreciate it more than she probably even knows. And I just wanted to say thank you, because she didn't have to do that. You know, most of you don't have to do that. You don't have to go to my wish list or send a donation here, but you do. You do, or you share, right? Like, or you share. And I appreciate it more than probably any of you know. I've been trying to kill a lot of this anger and hate and vitriol that was made around this case for quite a while now. And I'm not going to say that I haven't made a dent in it. I think I have. I absolutely have. From the amount of messages I get from people, I absolutely have made a dent in trying to kill this kind of like us versus them anger and hate for no real reason. What's the real reason here, right? There's one common denominator in what the real reason is. The sewer turtle. That's it. He created this angry environment where people have to hate each other if they don't agree. And we don't have to subscribe to that as human beings, right? We don't need to be told who to like or who to watch or who we're allowed to watch or who we're allowed to talk to. Or, for instance, if I talk to someone like Melissa who's free Karen Reed, I'm like a traitor, or I don't subscribe to that bullshit because I'm my own fucking person. So I don't need anybody to tell me who I can or can't talk to, who I should or shouldn't be friends with. And the beauty of it is my friends don't tell me who I should or shouldn't be friends with. Nobody should be telling you who you can or can't talk to. I have no qualms about some of my viewers going and watching some of the free Karen Reed content creators. If that's what they choose to do, that's what they choose to do. Like, who am I to say don't? I advise you to pay attention to who you're watching and maybe try to get to know them on a personal level to know who you're dealing with. But other than that, it's not my job to police who talks to who or who likes who. And it's also not my job to trash people behind their backs as like a fun activity. And I've seen way too many people do it. And, you know, I'm going to address exactly, Ruth. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. I'm going to. So last night, before I get to like all the crazier stuff, last night I was laying in bed, relaxing, scrolling on Twitter, and up pops a space, right? And it says, John Barron is speaking on Spaces, right? So I'm like, oh, John Barron's talking. I want to see what he's going to say, right? See if he has anything good to say. So I click onto the Spaces and realize it's Erica's space, okay? No longer than I'm in there, maybe 5 minutes just to see what John has to say, right? Because it popped up on his thing. I have Erica blocked for a reason, okay? Do they have to start saying like, why is she here? Why? It's a public space, no? B, I only clicked on it because it popped up on my feed because John was talking. So I wanted to see what John had to say, right? I'm coming here for you, Fox. I came to see what John had to say. But no more than 5 minutes of being in there and I'm automatically being trashed, right? So as soon as John's like, oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes, it starts within like 3 minutes, right? Why is she here? I don't even understand. Now, these are the qualms they had about me. My blue eyeshadow. I don't like my blue eyeshadow, guys. I wear it just for them. They don't like it. And admittedly, they used to watch my show, liked my show, but stopped because there was some beef with Aiden, some beef they have no idea of, by the way. They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no idea what happened. They just assume because whatever they're told, they believe, right? Which is so crazy to me. And it just goes to show, like, you're all admitting right now that you used to watch me, and then came the excuses, right? Which was, well, I stopped watching her because she did 5-hour streams and didn't make sense after she changed her opinion on Karen. And nobody can change their opinion. I mean, it's obvious, right? And it's like, if you're not changing your opinion as more information, I would question your ability to have any critical thinking. Number one. Number two, yes, I think she's guilty. That's not even a question at this point. Number three, my thinking she's guilty has nothing to do with Turtleboy bad, as Erica wanted to claim. Has nothing to do with it. Turtleboy can still be a piece of human garbage, all the while Karen still being guilty, because that is where the evidence led. Okay? So, and again, that's my opinion. That might not be other people's opinion of the Karen Reed case. Cool, fine, but that's mine. My opinion on her case has nothing to do with whether I think Aiden's bad or not. He's a waste of space and air, but that has nothing to do with why I changed my opinion. Now, the fact alone that they sat there and, because I was simply listening, decided that was the time they were going to take to talk about me, not about whatever the Spaces was about, which was partly about what we're going to talk about in a minute. But to just to trash me. Erica's mad because and this is what she said, I let someone talk bad about her on my show, I guess. I let someone. And she doesn't do that to me, which I'm just going to say right now is just fucking false, because you have anything she said about me? Come on, stop it. Like, let's not act like nobody has said anything and everyone's a fucking angel. Like, let's get real here, okay? That's just not reality at all. So I'm going to explain that in a minute, Holly. Stand by. Stand by. So I'm listening to this space, right? And it's Trash Elise time, right? They don't like my blue eyeshadow, and they don't like that I think Karen Reed is guilty, but that's their complaint. Their complaint is they don't like my eyeshadow, and they don't like me because I don't like Aiden, and I think Karen's guilty, right? Which is so, like, how I don't understand how you say that out loud and then not instantly feel embarrassed. You basically admitted to being told who to like and why. I don't know, like, how are you not embarrassed by that? I just don't understand. It doesn't literally make sense to me. Cool. But I will say this, if my child wasn't sleeping right next to me, I would have happily jumped up on that space and said my 2 cents, but my child was asleep right next to me. So I certainly was not going to jump up there while my kid's right next to me sleeping and start talking, right? So I chose to just listen to see if there was anything of substance that actually was going to be said. I was hoping that maybe people would start, like, not denying the obvious and just making excuses, right? Because ultimately, when you make excuse for any bad behavior over and over and over, no matter how bad it is, you're just showing the world that it doesn't matter what that person does. It doesn't matter who they do it to. They can just continue to do all these horrible, awful things, and you're going to make an excuse for them no matter what, right? Ultimately, I was hoping that some people would say, like, okay, he did this and it's wrong, right? Like, he shouldn't have done it. He does have a history of it. But that's not what happened. That's the opposite of what happened. And it's pretty pathetic and pretty sad nonetheless. But I was at least hoping that the common ground could be found where you can say, okay, I like this person. I watch this person. I'm a supporter of this person, but I can also admit when they did something that's wrong and something that they shouldn't have done. That didn't happen, right? So all this while, this whole, why is she listening? Why is she watching? Well, it's a public space on Twitter. Anybody can listen. Number one. Number two, I didn't listen for you, right? I listened because it popped up that John was speaking. So I wanted to see what John had to say. And then he said he was coming back. So I waited, But the fact that they took that as an opportunity to see my little avatar and decide it was time to trash me about the eyeshadow I wear that you don't like, which is so crazy to me, by the way. Like, are we in middle school? Are we in high school? I'm just wondering. Like, that's your complaint. You don't like my blue eyeshadow. That's your fucking complaint. Like, that's pretty fucking pathetic if you ask me. Your complaint is you don't like my eyeshadow and you don't like my fucking opinion. And rightfully, you have no idea what drama happened. You just assume or are told and just automatically believe it. And it's amazing to me that we have grown adults that act like this. I don't talk about those people because I don't fucking really know them, right? If one of my guests had an opinion on Erica, it's their fucking opinion. I'm supposed to silence my guest now if there's something that someone else doesn't like. Yeah, and I don't do that. That's not how this is. All right, and I don't even remember that ever happening, just for shits and giggles. I don't even remember that ever happening. But your complaint is I let someone talk bad about you. I mean, really? I mean, it can't get much more pathetic than that. When you take the time out of a space that's, I was assuming would be at least a little productive. It wasn't. To sit there and be like, well, only, I watch her streams once in a while and there's only 30 people watching. No, actually, if you knew how streaming worked, you'd know that you stream to multiple platforms at once. I usually have a couple hundred people alone watching on X. So yes, much more people are watching from X than they are on YouTube for whatever reason. But I always have a couple hundred people watching my streams. Most of them being from X for whatever reason. So right now I'm usually streaming to 3 platforms. Currently I am streaming to 2 because Facebook was being a douche nozzle this morning. So I am only streaming on X and YouTube right now at the exact same time. So if you knew how streaming worked And here's the thing. I don't give a fuck if there's 10 people watching me. I've had thousands of people watch me at once. Thousands, right? I could give a shit less if it's thousands or 30. Okay? But don't be disingenuous and lie and say shit like that just to try to take a dig. Like, if that's the best you can do, that's pretty fucking pathetic. And maybe it's time to take a look in the mirror at your own behavior. Well, here's the thing. He's nasty to everyone. And what people don't seem to understand is you can simp for him until the cows come home, ladies. You can make all the excuses in the book for him, but he will throw every single one of you under that fucking bus as soon as he gets a fucking chance. If there is anything he can blame you for, or anything he could make up to blame you for, he's going to do it. Make no mistake. Make no fucking mistake. I was utterly disgusted at the way that they jumped on top of Chris, the koala guy. I think that's his handle, I'm pretty sure. Simply for telling the truth. Now, I don't agree with Chris's stance on the Karen Reed case, but we don't have to agree on that case to agree that Aiden's a piece of shit. We don't have to agree on that case to agree that these people take Aiden's word for everything. And when these people claim he always has receipts, I literally chuckle. He doesn't always have receipts. He manufactures receipts, literal made up ones, okay? He crops receipts. He takes them out of context and creates the narrative he wants you to hear. So for instance, if I write a text message to you and I'm like, hey, guess what? Okay, I decided that I was going to, so for instance, okay, so say I wrote a text to you and I was like, hey, thanks. I put the shovel and the rope behind your garage. Right? If someone cropped that message out, they could claim that before that you told them you buried a dead body and that you borrowed their shovel to do it. You admitted to it. And this is the part where you say you left their shovel and the rope that you used behind the garage. You can create any narrative you want when you crop it out. When in reality, what the message actually says is, hey, I'm trying to level off some area so I can get these pool guys in here to make a pool for me. So I'm wondering if I can borrow a rope and a shovel. Thanks for letting me borrow your rope and shovel. I left it behind the garage. You can make a fucking narrative out of any text message, out of any. And these dumbasses take everything he says as a fact. Everything, every screenshot that he's ever forged, manufactured, made up, cropped, changed narratives, twisted, they believe with no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and then claiming he always has receipts. Now, you're going to hear in a minute when I play it, the same man claiming that screenshots are not receipts now. Screenshots are not receipts, he says, for a recording. He has to actually hear the recording. If there's an alleged recording, they need to play it. I mean, do you know how absurd that is to say, here's a text message from Karen Reed. Now, let me be clear here. I knew about a week ago that this happened. Nothing ever stays secret. Aiden can't keep his mouth shut, number one. So there's that. Okay. Well, that's the other thing. Anybody who was curious about it or asking questions was instantly attacked. You're a fucking idiot. And who cares if Aiden did it? Who cares? And the best ones for me are, he would never do that. He would never do that. He has so many open charges. He would never do that. He's not that stupid. I don't understand why anybody would think he would be that dumb, what he has on the line. If those words are coming out of your mouth, you need to stop for a second, take a look in the mirror, and realize that you have no idea what goes on outside of Twitter, outside of Spaces, outside of Facebook, behind closed doors. Okay? Remember that you do not have the full fucking story, that you do not know anything but what you read. You do not have the details. You do not have the receipts. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. The amount of people that sit there and claim this shit is amazing to me. Right? Oh, yeah, everything is. Oh, yeah, my signs were even fake. Like, I literally had this made. Also, this is a migrant hotel, according to them. Because a migrant hotel, like, lets me put up all my signs and, have a whole room to myself. They let me do that. I mean, the shit that they say is just so fucking wild to me. Thank you, R. I appreciate that. So she's a turtle writer. And I did back before I had before anybody had evidence in this case, all you had was what he was telling people, right? And it's unfortunate because what he was telling people was not true. But that's all we had at that point. We had court filings, but not really much from the state, and a lot of inflammatory language from the defense, which is to be, expected, but they went a little further than just inflammatory. They were accusing people of things they flat out had no evidence to, but claimed that they did. So this is all we had to go on back then, right? When I realized, and this is the other argument that they have, which is anytime Aiden has a falling out with someone, they automatically, say Karen Reed is guilty. Yeah, that's not true. Let me just make clear here that even after the quote falling out that I had with Aiden, I still very much thought Karen was innocent for quite some time until I started getting other pieces of non-public information and evidence that proved to me otherwise. So that's number one. And number two, I wouldn't lie for Aiden. I wouldn't lie for him about his multitude of affairs he was having. And someone had asked me a question and I had answered it thinking that they already knew, because the way they asked the question, you would have assumed as well that they already knew what happened. And apparently they didn't. So bottom line is he got caught cheating on 4 women, including his wife. And it was my fault. My fault because I didn't lie for him. It's not my job to lie for him. It's not anybody's job to lie for him. And also at that point, I knew too much. I knew too much about some of the things that he did. And it's funny because I had no intention of telling anybody because I really don't give a fuck. I didn't really give a shit what he did. It's not really my problem what he did or didn't do. But because he was so paranoid in his own mind, and this is what he does to most people, that I knew about these things. That was when he was like, okay, I gotta attack, and I have to make these excuses on why this person is bad, because if I don't, people are gonna listen to her if she says something and outs me. And that's exactly what he did. If you go back years, that's the same playbook for so many people that he's done it to. You know too much, or you know something he doesn't not want you to say, and the attacks come, right? It's sad. It's really just sad at this point. Well, he's a very harmful person. See, what you guys don't know, I do, right? All the things that you guys don't know that happen behind closed doors, I do. I do know. All the countless victims and their evidence that have come to me. You only read what you know on Twitter. I will continue to call out his bad behavior because he's a harmful person. He is harming and victimizing innocent people to hide his own dirt. If you knew anything about me, you would know that I have helped a multitude of people on the Free Karen Reed side, and that I hold very close relationships with a couple people over there, but many more as acquaintances. And that I've gotten a lot of apologies from people for various reasons. So I'm not going to, if you think that there aren't people who want to speak but are afraid, I will always be their voice. Always. I will never bow down and not be their voice when they are afraid. I have been doing this quietly for 18 years as an advocate before I ever had a YouTube channel. It was over a decade that I was helping people quietly. I will never bow down and not be the voice of someone who needs it. Ever. Ever. There's no amount of bullying that is going to ever do that. No, he did. Let's be clear. He did cheat on Meredith more than once and was caught more than once. But again, that's the pattern of behavior that's gone back many, many, many years. It's unfortunate. Chris seemed very nice to me and he was very upfront. The attacking him is simply because of the information he possesses, right? And this is the problem, though, Melissa. It's these people that love him don't know him. And they take everything he says as gospel. And I'm going to tell you that you think it's to get clicks. You think me speaking gets clicks. If that's what you really think, then you might want to go back to the drawing board on that one. Because I promise you, speaking up for people and saying uncomfortable things that people don't want to fucking hear does not get you clicks. Sorry, not sorry. It doesn't get you it doesn't get you donations. It doesn't get you money. It doesn't get you clicks. As a matter of fact, I lose by having these conversations. Okay. I miss out. I lose. I take the hit. There is no getting clicks for, and what you don't seem to understand is if I gave a fuck about getting clicks, I'd be doing 12-hour fucking streams twice a day, like most YouTubers that are smaller and start out to push my audience. I don't fucking do that. I would also do shady things like not answering anybody's questions or putting them on the screen unless they super chatted or donated or clicked. It's that simple. If I was that kind of person, I would use those shady tactics that I refuse to use. Just saying, you're way off base there. You know, I don't think that's it. I honestly think that at this point, it's a mob mentality. They've been told who to like, why, and they believe it wholeheartedly. Whether it's true or not is irrelevant to them. Okay? And I'll tell you one thing. And Erica can deny it until the cows come home, but she knows what the fuck he did. She knows. So her pretending like she doesn't know and continuing to make excuses for him speaks for itself. Acting dumb and acting like you don't know what happened when you do, you know who the sources are to the information. You know where the information came from. You've seen the text message. You know it's real. Yet you sit there and make excuses as if it's perfectly okay behavior. Like, well, even if it was wiretapping, even if Aiden did wiretap Karen Reed, why does it matter? Who cares? Because it's a fucking crime? Because if someone else did it, Aiden would be the first fucking person to be trashing the person that did it. That's fucking why. And if I hear one more fucking person over there make the excuse that his personal life shouldn't matter, I'm going to fucking blow a gasket, bro. He attacks people's personal lives with lies, misinformation, spinning shit, made up receipts, and making mountains out of molehills as a fucking job. And you have the audacity to say to the world his personal life should be his personal life? Sure, that's normally how it works. When you don't make a job out of attacking every single person's fucking personal life that has ever been in your orbit, including just people who follow you. Like, that's not okay. But that's the thing. Once you get to know who he is as a person, you realize there's no qualities that could ever make him a decent human. The man will lie about everything and anything to save his own ass, to hide his own dirt. That will never change. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Chris does not deserve what they're doing to him. He's simply a catalyst, right, of information to put out that they were asked to put out, right? So you're shooting the fucking messenger because you don't like the message. It's really, really that simple. You know, yeah, I will catch up with chat. I know I'm a little bit behind. I have mods, watching, but I'll catch up. Because that's what they have to do, right? They have to. That's their way. It's God forbid anybody talk about him, right? But he's allowed to talk about everyone and anyone and lie about it. Okay? Okay, let me address this real fucking quick, okay? This argument is the most absurd, nonsensical, bullshit argument that keeps coming out of you guys' mouths. And I will fucking tell you why. Karen Reed does not want that fucking recording out there. And if you can't fucking figure out why, then you're dumber than I thought, okay? There's one simple reason. Karen doesn't want her personal 30-minute conversation with Aiden blasted into fucking outer space. So she thought it appropriate to write the text message and say, enough is enough. I've had enough of this bullshit. Now let's go back to when he tried to blackmail her in trial 1, when he got her phones taken away from her by running his fucking mouth. by continuously saying shit and taking screenshots of Signal, doing all of these things that eventually are probably going to get her charged with witness intimidation because he can't help himself but to brag. Okay? There's a recording. It exists. Her attorneys have it, and it's not going to be played for the world. Why do you think that he was so adamant that it be played? Why do you think it's so adamant? Why was he so adamant that it be played? Because he knows it's never going to be played for the public. That is his only way to wriggle out of this. If anyone else had sent him a screenshot about something that someone did to Karen Reed, and Karen sent him that text message, he would expect all of you to believe it without hearing the recording, because he would tell you he can't do that, right? Like, he can't because it's Karen's private information and it could hurt Karen. So, I'm sorry, guys, but I can't let you listen to the recording. But here it is in Karen's own words that it exists. He would expect that you would take Karen's word and the text message that she sent, and you would take it without a fucking issue. You would take it and smile and say, yeah, that's proof. That text message is 100%. It's come from Karen. It's 100% proof. Absolutely it is. The only reason you're claiming it isn't, and it doesn't exist unless you hear the recording, is because that is the talking point he gave you. That is the talking point he will keep repeating because he knows it is not going to be made public for obvious fucking reasons. He's heard it. He fucking recorded it. And let me be clear here. Again, I knew before this was public, he literally played it for people. I mean, I don't know why that's hard for anybody to understand. And as far as I understand, Chris said that he's giving the other, sources of this 2 days to come clean, or, their messages and whatnot will be made public. So he played it for Meredith at a lunch that they had a few weeks ago. Okay. It's sad at this point, the amount of people that are making excuses, because in reality land, he knows exactly what he did. He knows exactly what everyone's talking about. This whole pretending to not know what anybody's talking about, then attacking Joe Flipperhead for his relationship with Olivia, which is really no one's business and has nothing to do with anything. And I'm not a fan of Olivia Lambeau, but I do not think that her personal life needed to be blasted all over spaces because he couldn't admit to what he did. So his automatic mode is attack the person giving the information. Olivia Lambeau on X is supposed to be Aiden's employee. Why are you blasting your employee's perfect information, all of her information about a private relationship on the fucking internet? Make it make sense. Oh yeah, I mean, don't they always? Don't they always? He recorded it. He knows what the fuck it says, okay? Right? Exactly, Jesse. Well, that's exactly it, right? The truth eventually is going to come to light. And the amount of apologies I've already gotten for people realizing some of the things that they were fed were bullshit over time. Just saying, I applaud those people that have the balls to apologize to me after some of the really heinous and awful shit they said about me, simply because someone else told it to them and they magically believed it. The fact that some of these people actually did apologize to me shows that at least some people have at least a little bit of fucking integrity left and have put their big girl and big boy pants on and apologize to people that they've done that to. I promise you, the sewer turtle's never going to apologize to anybody he's ever attacked. He's never going to actually make a retraction on any of the false information he's put out there. That's never going to happen. Never going to fucking happen, right? Well, exactly. Well, that's the other thing, is the excuses for that. Like, the man, he can't keep up with his own lies at this point and literally contradicts himself in the same sentence, yet they're still defending. His stance on the First Amendment, Melissa, is the First Amendment only applies to him. Anybody else who talks, it doesn't apply to if he doesn't like what they're saying, but it applies to him. He doesn't have a stance on the First Amendment. His stance is only what he says goes and everybody should just believe him. I cannot wait until all of his personal text messages become, public in his trial, because at that point, it is then going to expose, in his own words, what he calls his followers. How he thinks they're ugly and stupid and old, and how funny he thinks it is that he can say whatever he wants and everybody will believe him, and that they will, quote, still give him their money. Those are his words, not mine. Those are his personal messages that I have copies of, because the people he had them with gave the copies to me. These are things that he has said to more than one person. It's literally like a thing, like a pattern of behavior of like saying the same things, but just to different people. Okay. So, well, they're about to, Anna. They're about to. Well, I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out Aiden's a piece of human garbage. And, you know, his whole theory of, oh, these people just say I'm bad because I, quote, called them out. No. You spin lies to cover your own dirt. And when you so easily lie about someone the way you do, knowing it is a lie, in that moment, they go, holy shit, this guy just said something he knows to not be true and claimed it to be true to an audience of thousands of people to hide his own dirt and cover his own ass, and did it with such ease. Wow. And in that moment, their brain starts to go, holy shit, how many other people did he do this to if this was that easy for him to do, and lie? And then they start figuring out, oh my God, he's been doing this for a long fucking time. They dig, they do their research, and it's not hard, you know? It's really not. I mean, he rents a room, but then talks about how Karen lives with her parents. I've never heard such a low down dig. Like, really? Who cares if she lives with her parents? What does that have anything to do with anything? And again, I don't think Karen Reed is innocent. I think she's guilty. But to take a dig like, oh, she lives at her parents, like, dude, you were kicked out of your marital home for cheating on your wife numerous fucking times, and you rent a room from me, old woman. Stop it. For the love of God, stop. Oh, well, that's the other thing. This whole, he would never, why would he risk it? He's got so many charges. Like, do you guys forget that part of his charges are wiretapping? And also, let's be clear here. He admitted to wiretapping Steve Scanlon. He's been charged with wiretapping Lindsay. He's wiretapped Lucky Lawford, which it was 100% said on the stand. They asked Lucky if he had given Aiden permission to record him. And he said no. And they said, well, did you know that he had recorded you? And he said no. So if you think that Lucky Lawford, Steve Scanlon, Leah are the only people that he's ever wiretapped, you live in fucking La La Land. Okay? You live in La La Land. Sure, you stay in Delulu Land then. Because Karen is never going to play the recording because it's personal information she doesn't want dumbass people who believe him to be disseminating. Just like I wouldn't want my personal information out there, especially to people that aren't smart enough to figure out that it's coming from her mouth. Aiden admitted that she sent him the same text message and that she accused him of it. What would make you think that he didn't do it? He has a history of doing it over many years. So, I mean, if it quacks like a duck, sounds like a duck, don't you think maybe it's a fucking duck? No? Just, I mean, spitballing here, but also I'd like to know how David Yannetti is now going to work with Bradel and Betterow, considering now this might be a little bit of a conflict, right? Like, I mean, your client's wiretapping their client. How are you going to work together? Just wondering, how's that going to work? I mean, I don't think those two entities will be working together for anything that has to do with Karen or Aiden, if either are charged. You know? Cheated multiple times on Meredith. Make no mistake about that. Multiple times. Multiple. I mean, that's kind of like a story for another day because I've been over that like a multitude of times. And that's not really what this stream is about. But ultimately, the phone data and the fact that John never went in the fucking house and that phone data stops within seconds of her backing that car up. It never moves again until he is found on that lawn and they find him after 6 a.m. The fact that the 2:27 a.m. Google search was completely debunked and the guy that found it for the defense had to apologize on the stand in the first trial because he read the data incorrectly, and then Celebrite had to do a patch so that nobody else could possibly misinterpret the data the way he did. There's like more than that, but those are the ones I can think of at the top of my head, you know? Is that a real fucking question? I mean, you're serious, right? Like, okay. You know, it's sad because Turtle's week's about to get real worse. Like, this isn't going to be the worst of his week. It's just going to get worse from here. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I never have any idea. I don't know shit. I know nothing about nothing. I'm just a dum dum, you know, just a dum dum. But I appreciate that you have a different opinion. That's okay. You know what I mean? Like, you can disagree with me. That's okay. As long as, you know, you're respectful here, like, you're welcome here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could agree on probably 17 other cases, right? Like, this whole we need to hate each other because he said so is fucking absurd. And it is something the hate he created. He created this powder keg of anger and vitriol and us versus them. And you don't believe she's innocent. And I believe she's innocent. So we now are mortal enemies. And I don't like your eyeshadow. Like, what are we, fucking 5? You in kindergarten? The fuck? Well, I mean, she very well could have an agenda, but he did record her. And it's unfortunate that, you know, at this point you have people actually fucking denying it. It happened. That it happened. And the way that you know, Chris was harped on because him and Joe Flipperhead are just the messengers is fucking absurd to me. They're just the messengers. And it's like, well, where did you guys come from? Oh, you're just some fucking idiot from Australia. And who the fuck are you, Joe? Why would Karen talk to you? Karen talks to a lot of people, FYI, a lot of random people that have nothing to do with anything. And I don't think where you live is relevant to the information being given. The whole argument of who the fuck are you? Where do you come from? And why would you, as a random person, have this information? Like, that is the most bogus, nonsensical argument I have ever fucking heard. Who are you and where are you from and how dare you? I mean, ultimately, you might as well just make your argument. How dare you give this information we don't want out there? And we're going to keep making excuses for his bad behavior until the fucking cows come home. Because he would absolutely 100% expect you to believe him if this was a story he was bringing to his audience. He would bring the receipt from Karen saying, look, Karen is saying that this person recorded them. She's not going to give me the recording. That's her personal stuff. But here she is saying that this asshole recorded her. If it was anybody else besides a sewer turtle that we were talking about right fucking now, he would be the first person to do a story about it and expect everybody to believe him based on a screenshot of a text message from Karen saying it herself and it coming out of her fucking mouth. The fact alone that people can't recognize that is fucking wild to me. Okay? Wild. Exactly. Right? No, they don't. They don't. They really don't. I think it's very childish, you know? And it's unfortunate because, oh, hey, Donna, I love your face. Oh, yeah, they're definitely here to troll. See, anybody who's here to troll, you're just going to get bounced out, so I don't even like why you bother, honestly. Ultimately, they are two of a kind. Right? I mean, have you been on, I'm going to play it, but have you been on Twitter, Anna? I mean, again, he has a long history of recording people. He's being charged with wiretapping right now, but he's admitted to wiretapping Steve Scanlon. He wiretapped Lucky. Like, if you don't think that the man has wiretapped many other fucking people, you've lost your ever-loving mind. He has a history of doing it. He's been doing it for fucking years. Someone else took the hit for him years ago. Okay? Years ago for wiretapping that he wriggled out of. No. She means before. So Melissa believes Karen's innocent, which she has every right to believe. But she means pre coming here and being a viewer. She admittedly kind of fell into that mob mentality of, well, these people are gonna say mean things, so I'm gonna jump on that bandwagon too. So oh yeah, I absolutely knew Karen was his source. 100% knew Karen was his source. Karen herself tried to control what was being said on my show, my very little YouTube show. He didn't want anybody to know that, though. He also didn't want people to know that during an event at the Star Drive-In, he took a $1,500 check, and it was supposed to be a charity event. There are a lot of things he didn't want fucking people to know because he disparaged people for doing the exact things he does. And so he did not want people knowing these things that he did that he is saying other people are, quote, bad for. So, I mean, that's absurd. If that doesn't show you character, I don't really know what the fuck does at that point, you know? Oh, yeah, he does. Well, I mean, here's the sad part about that is ultimately he'll burn Will too. If Will's somebody that needs to go under that fucking bus as a speed bump to try to save him, he's going under the bus. That's exactly what's going to happen. You know, it's a good question. Well, you also have to remember a lot of the people that watch him just kind of like hate watch him. I don't bother watching content creators that I don't like. It's fucking weird to me that people do that because they do it here too. But I wouldn't bother watching somebody that I'm not a fan of, that I don't want to watch, that I don't like their content. Why would I do that? I don't give Aiden views. People will send me clips of things and then I'll ask them to send me like 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after to get the full context. But I will not click on one of his videos and give him a view. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Well, that's the other thing. A lot of these people, let's make something very clear here. A lot of these people know exactly what happened. They know the truth. And they're lying to other people to cover for him. That part is the part that really fucking gets me, is when they play stupid. They play dumb. Like they have no idea what they're talking about. And then when they're done playing dumb, they play this whole like, well, who cares anyway? Even if he did, who cares? Because if it was anyone else, he would be saying that person is a piece of shit and all of you would be attacking them. So who cares, right? Because it's him. I mean, double standard much? Hypocritical a little? I think abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, at what point you can like someone, you can follow someone, but right is wrong and wrong is wrong. He wiretapped Karen. He recorded conversations without her knowledge. That is illegal in the state of Massachusetts. If someone did that to him, you guys would be attacking them fucking endlessly. Turtle writers would never let it go. They'd say, you're a piece of shit. You recorded his conversation when that's illegal. You're going to go to jail. All of the same things that they would say to someone else just doesn't apply because it's him. And that is where, if you are applying a different standard because it is him, you are in the wrong. It's really that simple. It's not hard. It's not science class here, folks. Tina, it's not that the celebrate. See, that's the problem. When you pose questions that make no sense because you don't know what you're talking about, that's half of the problem. It has nothing to do with the celebrate information not being accepted. That has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the fact that you can't use the DB wall file as a timestamp for a Google search. Forensically, it's not a timestamp for a Google search. So when someone who doesn't have any certifications goes in and reads the data incorrectly and says, well, here's the DB wall file and this is the timestamp for the Google search, it's right there, incorrectly stating that it is a timestamp for a Google search when a DB wall file does not give a timestamp for a Google search. It can't. It's not the way it works. So your question, if you knew what you were talking about, doesn't make sense. Celebrate is accepted. It has nothing to do with whether Celebrate is accepted or not. It has to do with the fact that you're trying to use a DB wall file as a timestamp for a Google search. It isn't. It's the time that you either put a tab open or closed or in the background. It isn't the time you searched anything. That's not what that file does. So this is where you probably shouldn't talk about something that you clearly have no fucking knowledge of, or you make yourself look foolish like you literally just did. 2:27 a.m. not only didn't happen, but Richard Green, the guy who claimed to have found it, apologized on the stand in the first trial, and Celebrate itself had to make a patch for it so that people could not incorrectly read the data anymore. All of that was admitted to on the stand by 3 people, including the guy who claimed to have ultimately found it in the first trial. Why do you think they didn't bring him back for the second trial? Because it had already been debunked. He had already apologized on the stand. I mean, if you're just putting your blinders on and completely ignoring all that because you want 2:27 a.m. to have happened, it doesn't magically make it have happened because you want it that way. It's just not the way facts work. Sorry to tell you. Well, duh. Duh. I feel bad for you, Tina. You know, the fuck does Higgins have anything to do with anything? Higgins has nothing to do with anything. I think you're just saying nonsensical nonsense at this point. And anybody coming in and just saying nonsensical nonsense, just bounce them. Oh, yeah, she would have been screaming since day one that she saw him go in the house. Come on now. We know that, you know? You know, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck if people like me. See, that's the thing. All I care about is whether the right thing is being done by people and the people who are being harmed by the wrong thing being done. I don't give a fuck about who likes my opinion, who doesn't fucking like my opinion. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm not here to make people fucking comfortable. I'm here to point out the things that people know and will not fucking say. They will not say because they're afraid. One of various reasons. They do not want him to come after them. They do not want, let's make something clear. He threatens people in writing. So let's say, he's not that dumb. He would never do such a thing. He's got so much time over his head. Really? I have the receipts on those of numerous victims. Up until about, I want to say 2 months ago, maybe a little more, 2 or 3 months ago, where he is still blackmailing people in writing. Sorry, we're buffering. I want to make sure we stop buffering. If you do not do this, I will destroy you. I will make you Lindsay famous. I will make you Kate Peters famous. I will make you Turtleboy famous. Do you know what I can do to you? Do you know who I am? These are all things that he uses over and over and over and over to people. You're going to get off the internet. You're going to get off Twitter. You're going to get off these things and you're going to stop talking because if you don't, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. That's called extortion. That's called blackmail and that's illegal. Just FYI. Yeah, drama doesn't matter unless, he wants it to. Unless he wants it to. Unless he wants to attack somebody that is saying truth that he doesn't like, then it matters. Then it matters and, he gives the dog whistle of saying the person's name and why they're bad and sends the mob. Does anybody ever question why he's never once, not a single time ever said at the beginning or end of his show or in the middle for that matter, hey guys, do not go and attack anybody we talk about on my show. Do not harass them. Do not write to them. Do not... No, he hasn't. Why? Because he wields his viewers as a mob of power. It only has power if you let it have power. It's really that simple. I have made a multitude of times told people do not go and harass or comment about anybody I talk about on my show for any fucking reason, unless it's supportive comments to a victim. Like, I would encourage supportive and kind comments to anyone. But do not use my fucking show as a way to go and harass or intimidate or insult people. Don't do it. Yeah, this whole I went to jail for Karen Reed thing, that's something that I learned a long time ago pisses Karen off because he didn't go to jail because of Karen Reed. It had nothing to do with Karen. He went to jail because he went to Lindsay's house and he wiretapped her and then he witness intimidated her. And that is why he was arrested. And that is why he sat in jail. It had nothing to do with Karen Reed. Ultimately, he went there of his own free will after Karen and his attorney fucking told him not to. And then after that, he needed the pity party. So then he decided he was going to go with the talking point of, I went to jail for Karen Reed. And that pissed Karen off quite a bit because it's just not true. Also, I just want to make something abundantly clear here. I have seen the text messages. They're not public, but I have seen the text messages where recently Karen calls him a fucking liar and that he lies about everything. I mean, if that wasn't already obvious, just saying, but I've seen them. This isn't something that is made up. Karen Reed didn't make up that he wiretapped her. He did. He recorded the conversation. Somebody got a conscience that he sent it to. and I'm assuming it was a content creator because there's only a certain amount of people that he shared it with. And that person then sent it to David Yannetti and Alan Jackson. Just saying. Just fucking saying. None of your business. That's how. See, my name's not Sewer Turtle. I don't just go out there and start like giving people information on where I get my information or how I get my information, on where my sources work or where my sources live, because that would just be fucking stupid now, wouldn't it? Sure would. And it would also put people in danger, their safety, right? So that would be awfully fucking dumb. Somebody tells me something in confidence or gives me evidence in confidence, I am never going to magically come tell you because you want to know. Your need to know does not trump somebody else's fucking safety. There are things that I don't even tell my audience because I have evidence, but I can't confirm it with a second or third source. So I just keep it to myself, because you can't just put shit out there that isn't true. It hurts people. My audience knows that I don't just put shit out there unless I know it to be true. So your point there would be what? Do you know how long ago that was, right? Also, do you also know that Yannetti and Karen don't talk anymore, right? They're not on speaking terms. Just FYI. Oh, yeah, we're going to play it. No, I don't see I don't need to be skeptical. It happened. It's 1,000% fact. It happened. Because it didn't fucking matter to me. That's why. Didn't matter to me whether he did it or didn't do it. It didn't matter to me that he wiretapped Karen Reed. It was just another person that he had wiretapped. So what need would I have to be like, okay, guess what, guys? He wiretapped Karen Reed. Like, I don't give a shit one way or another. I don't give a shit one way or another. But once it was made public, at that point, people are talking about it. Now I'm going to reveal what I know. The amount of things that I sit on and don't say all the fucking time is voluminous. I would never have time to go through everything I know or everything I have evidence of. That, I mean, literally, I would have to be here 24 hours a fucking day, 7 days a week to do that. Meredith is not the only one he played it for. Let's be very clear here. She is not the only person that he played it for. So I don't think it's fair, and I'm not a fan of Meredith, okay? Not a fucking fan. She's taken no responsibility for the really awful things that she's done. But I don't think it's fair to squarely put on Meredith's shoulders this either. I think he gave it to a multitude of people. He played it for some people, sent it to other people, and he played it for Meredith. So, I mean, stands to reason Meredith's not the one who sent it to Yannetti and Jackson. Once again, that's not something I'm going to reveal to random strangers on the internet just because you have a need to know. Yeah, for a long time. For a long while. I think people get confused because he has, I think, a newer account on X because his other one was like suspended or something. Is that a real fucking question? I mean, is that real life? Are you really even asking? What part of the man made a business out of lying about other people's personal lives that he doesn't like? Do you not understand? I mean, if his whole shtick is people's personal lives, why would you think that his is off fucking limits? I mean, that is such a wild thing to claim or think. I don't understand. You think his personal life should be no one's business that nobody should talk about, but he has full access to say whatever he wants about anybody else's life, even if it's not true, and he knows it to not be true, but lies anyway. I mean, do you know how fucking wild that sounds and hypocritical? I mean, is that reality? I mean, Meredith and him aren't even together anymore. And some of you are still claiming they are. And it's like, it's amazing to me how far behind you are. This just proves you don't know what you think you do. You know what you're told on Twitter. That's it. It's amazing, right? It's amazing, Anna. Yeah, I saw a little bit of clip of that show. I don't know how. Maybe you can tell me, Dougie, how long it was. They talked about it. I only saw like a little, maybe 2-minute clip of that. I think. Hi, Stella. Oh boy, you poor thing. You poor things. You poor things. You poor things. Oh, are you sad? Are you sad and shit? Oh, I'm sorry you're sad and shit. Oh, I heard that Turtle HQ was calling. Y'all should go back there. Defend him to him, because I could give a fuck less. To be fair, you don't trust anyone that has anything to say about the things that he's done. You'll defend him to the end, no matter what he does now, won't you? I mean, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. You're going to defend him no matter what he does, no matter how bad it is. You're going to find a reason to wriggle him out of it, or a reason why it shouldn't matter, or it's not a big deal, right? Or a reason why someone would have made it up, or why it doesn't exist. Like, you're just going to defend him no matter what he does. And I want you to take a good thought about why. Because he wouldn't piss on you if you were on fucking fire. So, as a matter of fact, he probably started the fire and then would blame you for starting the fire. But you don't know him. You don't know a fucking thing about him. You know what you're told, what you're told to believe, and what you're told to do, which is endlessly defend someone no matter what they do and find an excuse for why it's okay or why it couldn't be true. Ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Bingo. Oh my God, it wasn't rocket science. No, I just don't think you listen. You don't fucking listen. You hear what you want to hear because you want to defend the indefensible. And that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. And no, narcissists don't apologize because it's called Darvo. They play the victim. They reverse the roles, right? Deflect, a big part, and they reverse the roles. They play victim and further harm their victims. It's what they do. Like, I mean, clearly you don't listen because you've been commenting this whole time, including when I said, I do not watch him. I refuse to give him a view. I will not even click on his shit. So you're clearly not understanding English or keep having selective hearing. So I'm going to let you have selective hearing somewhere else. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. HQ's calling. Cult HQ. It's that way. It's that way. It is that way. I don't watch your show. Everyone on planet Earth knows that. Yeah, well, they're going to. Well, Becca, I can tell you this. I have no interest in speaking with Meredith. None. Zero. And I do fully believe that Aiden will attack her, and it's unfortunate. But Meredith has not ever taken responsibility for the terrible, awful, shitty things that she said and did under those awful Cheeky Reddington, Barry White, Chrissy Albert 1993, and the various other accounts that she has admitted in private or hers. And she's never once taken responsibility for it, because if she does, then the public now knows that those were her accounts, and some of the shit she said there and did with them are horrific. And then the image of her being some innocent flower is then gone. There are so many people who have given me apologies. I respect the fuck out of somebody who takes responsibility and who gives an apology. I will never help Meredith, because of the awful, horrible, terrible fucking things she did to people and how she refuses to take any responsibility for it. And it's unfortunate because there's not many people, as you guys know, that I wouldn't help, right? I could pretty much help almost anyone that needed my help. And there's probably almost no one that I would say no to. There's a short list of people that I would say no to. And she's on it. And it's unfortunate. But if you can't take fucking responsibility for some of the shit that you did, I mean, look, you can't sit there and play victim. And that's another problem I have. You're playing victim about an account you didn't like that talked about you while you're running accounts about people like Esty and attacking her for no real fucking reason whatsoever. Okay? Jealousy, petty jealousy, because Aiden said so. I don't really fucking care. But you can't play the victim and play, I didn't do anything wrong and I'm just being attacked for no reason by this Mary Neal account while you're actively and had been for over a year attacking other people on your sock accounts, admitting it in private that they're your accounts, threatening people and doing some illegal shit also behind closed doors, and then never take any fucking responsibility for your behavior. You don't get to then play the victim or like innocent victim. That's not the way this works. Maybe people could fucking feel bad for you, but they're not going to feel bad for somebody who willfully laughed behind closed doors, threatened people, and were just horrible to other women. Horrible for no real reason. No real reason. Because your boyfriend was like that. That's not a good reason. You know? No, he doesn't. He cares about them giving, money. More than $5. Has to be more than $5. Has to be. I mean, the shit you say just is so far-fetched. It's insane to me. Anybody who has ever said he's a piece of shit is right about him. So that, I mean, come on now, stop it. I mean, he definitely loves the attention. He thinks he's like untouchable, but I mean, I'm just going to say, I think his week's about to get worse. I mean, he's not starting off with a good week, and I just have this sneaking suspicion that it's not going to get better for him. It's probably going to get worse. You know? Oh, of course he will. You know, and I know he will. But then nobody can claim that I didn't say something, right? Like I'm saying something, I've said something a billion times. Nobody can be like, oh, hey, nobody knew they existed. They're just nothing burgers. I'm telling you they exist. I'm telling you what they say. So when they come out, don't be fucking surprised to what they say. You know, of course he'll spin it and he'll claim that it's not his or whatever. It's going to be really hard for him to do that, though, considering the precautions that were put in place when it comes to his devices and because of all the bitching and whining and stretching out they did of it. So it's going to be real hard for him to do that. But anybody at that point that's defending him for no reason, sucks to be you. Thank you, GA Mom. I appreciate you. Speaking of which, I didn't do that in the beginning of the show, but I'll do it now. Anybody who would like to donate to the channel, we more than appreciate it. We are a content creator run channel. I am a one-man show here outside of getting some help once in a blue moon with some tech stuff from my tech people like Maestro or Freak, and we love them dearly. And also my mods who do a fucking amazing job, and we love them as well. But it's a one-man show here. I run all of this myself, and we rely on my viewers to make sure that I can keep streaming and that I can cover the costs associated with this and hopefully maybe make a couple extra bucks, buy a coffee, live life, I don't know. We're all terrible for making money on YouTube. Aiden's the only one who's allowed to. Everybody else is a grifter and a liar, just saying. Just saying. You would expect all journalists to record conversations? That can't be a real, no. Journalists can't just record conversations. They need permission. And most journalists use a tape recorder when they're having a conversation face to face with permission. We have what's on the record and off the record. Somebody might say, well, Elise, off the record, I know blah, 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 blah. Here's the evidence, but you can't publish it. Well, that means, cool, I know the information. I might even have the evidence for it, but I'm not allowed to publish it because it's off the record. Now, if they say, on the record, you can publish this, but you cannot publish my name. It has to be anonymous. Cool. So you can't just record everyone's conversations because you're doing journalism or independent journalism. That's just not the way it works. Also, there are 25% of the country is a two-party consent state. Massachusetts is a two-party consent state. Both parties have to consent to being recorded. You cannot just record somebody without their fucking knowledge. It is wiretapping. It is illegal. You don't have to like the law. You can make excuses for it all you want, but it is the law. You cannot record someone without their knowledge. It is wiretapping. With that, I will put up the information. So yes, the ways you can oh my God, this thing. Sorry guys, the ways you can donate to the channel are one of a bunch of different. We have, I don't know, is it still up in the, this is not cooperating with me. Is it still pinned, Jesse? The donation link, is that still pinned in the chat, Lovey? Let's see if it is. Yeah, there's a donation link pinned to the top of the chat. So you can use a credit or debit for that, because people were asking for an option that wasn't any of the payment apps, because some people don't have them. And so that's an option if you just want to use your good old credit or debit card. It is pinned to the top of the chat. It's also in the description of the video itself. Or you can use one of a bunch of different ones: Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut for those of you who are out of country. PayPal also works for those of you who are out of country. Okay, so we are going to play the audio, and I'm going to give a warning now. It is vulgar. It is vulgar. It is bad. Okay. It is fucking bad. But I think you have to hear the deflection in it to understand, like, playing, like, it's the same thing. Chris Albert doesn't wiretap. Now, see, this is what will get you bounced. Just saying shit that isn't true. A public sidewalk is a public, you have no expectation of privacy on a public sidewalk. None. Zero. None. You can be recorded on a fucking public sidewalk. Outside of Chris's shop is a public sidewalk. If his cameras inside picked it up, legally, he can have those for security reasons. It is literally in the fucking law. So don't say shit you don't know what you're talking about, because then that leads to misinformation, and that right there will get you banned and blocked and bounced. Bye-bye now. Don't spread misinformation here, for the love of God. It's easy to just not comment on something that you don't know about. Don't pretend to know about something that you don't know about. It's really that simple. Don't pretend to know. If you don't know anything about a phone extraction or a DB wall file, don't pretend to. It's exactly what keeps happening. He laughs about that too, you know? That's the other problem, Anna. You nailed it. Once you're that far into this shit and you're that far into defending someone, and you're literally playing stupid when you know what happened, and you're still simping for him and making excuses like, well, who cares if he did it anyway? When you know it's true, that is a level of being into delusion that you're never going to come out of, because you, at that point, are so far in that you do not want to admit any fault at all. If you admit that you knew and that you're lying right now, nobody's going to want to fucking talk to you, right? Or if you tell his secret, he's going to destroy you. Do you know how many people in his orbit are keeping quiet right now? They know it to be true. They've heard the recording, and they're saying nothing. Why do you think that is? They are afraid. I'm sorry, but nobody who watches me, I know, is afraid. Nobody is afraid I'm going to attack them or put their personal information out there or put all of their DMs to me out there. Nobody from either fucking side is afraid that I'm going to do that, because I would never fucking do that. Privacy is privacy, no matter who sends it to me. Free Karen Reed, not Free Karen Reed. I would never just put somebody's personal messages out there, even if I'm no longer friends with them, which I've proven over the last 3 years. There's many messages and information I could have put out there publicly a long time ago if I really wanted to do some damage. I chose not to, because what is the purpose? It does nothing but hurt people. I'm not here to hurt people. But what I'm also not going to do is sit back and be quiet and say nothing while allowing him to continuously hurt other people or lie. I'm just not going to do it. There are far too many people that are afraid that I am a voice for, that feel like they can't speak, and I would never take that and not be a voice for people who are too afraid, you know? I know. Imagine saying like, "Oh, Carolyn Reed lives with her parents while you rent a room." I mean, what? What? What the hell? Yeah, but you know she can't. Like, she's got an ongoing civil case. Like, she is not going to put what's in that recording out to the world. She's just not. She's just not. And he knows that because he knows what was said in it. So he knows damn well that she is not going to put that out there, which means that is his way to keep denying it, is to be like, well, there is no recording, because he knows she can't put it out to the public. If you can't figure that out, and that was hard for you to figure out, and you need to make excuses about why it doesn't exist because nobody's heard it and that's not a receipt, like, you're fooling nobody but yourself, you know? Bingo, my friend. It's funny because he at first denied, you'll hear it, denies that the text is a thing. Later on, admits that he got the same text and that Karen did indeed accuse him of doing it. But that's only after he denies anything at all, knowing anything about anything. You know? Exactly. There are receipts, common sense, dude. Yep, you have to let them know that your recordings. That way they have a right to get off of the call or get away from the camera if they want to. It's a two-party consent state. What? What? That's exactly right, Emily. You hit the nail on the head, my friend. Well, that's the thing, is he doesn't know how to shut up. He likes to brag, and so that always comes back to bite him, but he continuously does the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, which is literally the definition of fucking insanity, right? Well, that, and he's no longer with Meredith, so he doesn't know. That's a wild card, right? He doesn't know what she's going to say, who she's going to talk to, what she's going to reveal. And so he's constantly panicked now, not knowing what may happen next. If I was him, I would be afraid to. I mean, I don't necessarily think everyone blames Kate. I mean, I haven't seen anybody in the chat blame Kate for anything. I don't know what that has to do. I'm confused. I don't know what that has to do with what we're talking about. This has nothing to do with Kate. He recorded that against Karen Reed. Kate wasn't involved in that in any way, shape, or form. How much of that's a good question. We know that she paid for crowds on demand. So that's, some amount of money towards paying for PR and she did. Yep, you cannot record somebody in the state of Massachusetts. You cannot. No, but I don't think they paid attention to anything other than the defense and the defense only, which just goes to show you, if you weren't listening to the entirety of the trial, and I mean the whole thing, not just the parts you wanted to hear, but even the parts you didn't want to hear, you're doing yourself a fucking disservice, right? How can you be on one side or the other if you didn't listen to the entirety of the trial? A lot of you were with me through both trials. So I streamed both trials, and a lot of you were with me through both. So exactly, Maui. I don't think she's ever going to respect, Ruth ever going to accept any responsibility. You know what I'm saying, Benny? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I already took care of that, I think. I mean, Ian Whiffin's also a fucking genius who made his own, his own like software. Like, there's a reason why he was like the top head of Celebrate. And I know most of you think she's innocent, but nobody on planet Earth can ever say Ian Whiffin isn't smart enough or doesn't know what he's talking about. He's literally the head of the software development of Celebrate. I think Maui, just like me and some other people who had heard of him, but didn't really know like backstory much of like who he is as a person, other than like he did some sports and did some blogs on sports, because it was called Turtleboy Sports. I don't think, just like me, people really knew the extent of who he was, other than maybe a loud mouthpiece. And I don't think she did enough digging to realize who he was as a person, because a lot of us didn't know that until you're in it, until you're in the thick of it, right? You don't start to see those characteristics of someone until you're in the thick of seeing what they're doing and what they're lying about blatantly. Then you're like, whoa. Like, I'm not going to say anything, but fucking that's a little crazy, right? And once he like He knows who's around, right? Like he knows who knows what. So once he knows that you know something that is not going to be very beneficial to him, if it ever gets out, he gets paranoid, thinking that you're going to release it and you're after him and you're out to get him. So he's got to destroy you before you destroy him. And this is something that will come out in his personal messages that he has said personally to people when his phone contents come out in his trial. That he has had a standard operating procedure for the last 10 years of if he just attacks someone first, it, quote, destroys their credibility so nobody believes anything they say. So if I attack them first and I just call them bad and say they did all this bad shit, people won't listen to the things they say about me because then I can just claim that they're only saying it about me because I revealed them to be a bad person or I ratted them out for being a bad person. He literally in writing admitted this in text to more than one person. That is how he operates. I mean, what normal person does that? Go, I need to attack this person first because if they reveal things I don't want them to reveal, I'm going to, and I quote, I'm going to lose all my followers. That's what he's worried about. He's more worried about losing the money that comes from them than anything else on planet Earth. Anything. So it doesn't matter what he has to do to hide even the obvious, he will deny till the end. Yes, we can. Donna, Diana, whatever the fuck your name is. The receipts are out there, darling. If you're not going to look for them and you're not going to look at them, then please, for the love of God, don't bother commenting. The fucking receipts are there. If you're going to ignore them, that's not my fucking problem. It's yours. You know? Right? Right, brown-eyed gal? Right? All right. Let me get this ridiculous recording up here. Hold on a second. Girl, listen. There's a lot of people that know a lot of things. They just don't say anything because they're afraid, to say anything. Oh, no, he definitely would not. He automatically lost his mind, automatically deflected because he knew he was caught in that moment and he didn't know what to do. So, and you will see this in other instances when he's caught, he automatically, when he doesn't know how to answer a question that someone asks him, he'll pretend like he didn't understand the question, or he'll play stupid. Like, what do you mean? I don't get it. I don't get what you mean. So that he can get an extra couple seconds to figure out what to say. And it's the same ploy over and over and over and over. It's a straight up question. There's no reason you wouldn't understand it. It's a ploy to give him a couple seconds to figure out what to say when he's caught. It's the plain, and it's an immediate deflection in this audio. Immediate deflection. What about you? What about you and the relationship you had with this girl? You're a psycho, Joe Flipperhead. You're just crazy. You're a crazy psycho. Let's not talk about what I did and then I'm being accused of. Let's attack your personal life. And that's what happens, right? So wait until you listen. The people who haven't heard this, again, warning. The language is foul. He yells, he screams. Turn your fucking, headphones down a little bit. Bingo, Maui. You hit the nail on the head, my friend. Yeah, no, they don't. They're gone. They have nothing to contribute but nonsensical bullshit. It was debunked like numerous times to the point where her team had to basically admit that in the second trial. So I don't even know why that's an argument. When I heard that the screenshots weren't real from TV and people believed that, I was like, I thought these were... Which screenshots do you mean? Which ones do you mean? Like, do you mean the ones that just came out from Karen? Because those are real. Those aren't fake. Those are real. Or do you mean like the ones he manufactures to use against other people that aren't real? That he has people help him make? You got to be more, because it's only text, and because I'm far behind in the comments, I probably don't remember what it was that I was referencing in that very moment that you wrote that. I did work the event as a volunteer. No, I did not get paid. I offered to help, and I did. I just helped out with parking. I didn't want anybody to get hurt or crash into each other. I wanted to make sure there was plenty of parking for everybody. So me and a couple other people helped out, volunteered. I wasn't expecting to get paid. I didn't ask to be paid. I was just trying to help out. But yes, I did. It's funny you say that because not even a lot of people know that I did that. People who were coming in knew. They saw But I know we were buffering, sorry, but most people didn't even know that I did that. Most people had no clue. So how'd you know, Becca? How did you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it. Yes, they avoided it because it was debunked. They couldn't, you know. I sure did. It is like talking to a bag of nails. I love you. The receipts are there, though. There's literally receipts from Karen saying he did it and that it was sent to her attorneys. I mean, what more do you fucking want? Like, they want the audio or it didn't happen. Like, she's not going to put the audio out there because she does not want the public to hear what was being said. It's common sense. Like, hello. Oh my God, for a long time. I have watched Dolly Vision, like, accidentally, like, twice, and I know that he calls him Baby Gap, but beyond that, I probably have never seen anything with the glare on Dolly Vision. Well, that's the other thing. Why would, you know? He peed on air. Oh my God, that is embarrassing. No, well, they're not discussing, right? They're just saying nonsensical bullshit at that point. That's why at that point I get frustrated and it's like, you know what? Take the cult talking point someone else because I'm answering the question, yet you're repeating the same thing. Like, well, how does it? Do you have receipt? How do you know? Like, none of your fucking business is how I know. You don't want to believe me? Cool. Don't come to me later and be like, you were right, Elise. Holy shit. I don't fucking care whether you believe me or not. If you don't believe me, go to fucking Cult HQ and stay over there then. Shit. Like, right? The fuck? Yeah, the 4-foot narcissist told them so. So, I mean, hello, dare they have to believe that. Like, of course they don't want me to talk about it. That's why we are. That's why we are. All right, let me try to get this audio up. I'm just trying to catch up on you guys' comments. Yeah, I mean, it makes no sense to then sit there and say his personal life should be off limits, that his personal life should be separate from who Turtleboy is. No, it's literally one and the fucking same. That's literally what he does. So if you think that his personal life should magically be off limits, then so should everyone else's. Just saying. You know? I'm gonna show you, Michael. I'm gonna show you. Last night was insane. Well, it was the night before, but still. Yeah, that I went to jail for Karen Reed shit is beyond cringe. Karen can't stand that. Okay. Karen herself can't stand that because it's not true. That's how far that goes. Okay. He went to jail to do what he did. It had nothing to do with Karen. One of the reasons why she calls him a liar is because, and I've seen those texts, those are recent, where she calls him a liar and says he lies about everything, is because he does shit like that, where he gives these talking points out to his audience to make them feel bad for him. I went to jail for Karen Reed. Donate to my show. More than $5. Send me a turtle chat. I went to jail for her. I went to jail for her. No, you went to jail for witness intimidation and wiretapping your ex-girlfriend. It had nothing to fucking do with Karen Reed. Zero. Absolutely zero. And the fact that anybody repeats that, knowing that's what happened, you're going against what your mind knows and what you know. Because he's giving you a talking point. That's literally what a cult does. They repeat mantras over and over and over until the cult repeats the mantra and believes it. That's how brainwashing works, actually. I mean, most people don't know they're in a cult while they're in a cult, so you know. I know, but it kind of is, Ruth, right? I'm going to say no, because Karen would have to. So let me be clear here. Karen would have to make that complaint, right? If Karen wanted to have him charged with wiretapping, she would have to go to the police and say, here's the recording. I would like to have charges pushed on him. And she doesn't want to give the police the recording because of what they were talking about in the recording. And because she's under investigation right now by the cops already. So, I mean, any competent attorney would say, like, yeah, we're not doing that. Like, you're already under investigation by the police. We're not going to give them more shit to be able to get a warrant to get your foot. Like, that would be fucking stupid if you're her attorney, right? So no, unless she went to the police station and said, I would like to have him charged, which she's not going to because of the contents. No, he's not going to be charged with wiretapping Karen. But I mean, his week isn't going to get better from here. He's got other shit going on, and soon he's going to have more fish to fry than this, you know? Yeah, they have literally all that, and they have the text messages that were already posted. Karen herself literally says that the recording was sent to Alan Jackson and David Yannetti, and that Aiden recorded her for a 30-minute phone call without her knowledge, and that was her last straw with him. I'm going to show you guys them. Just give me a minute. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Boots on the ground people insinuate you should shut up. Make no mistake, Erica knows what fucking happened, bro. So the whole pretending like she doesn't and then still simping for Aiden thing is because she's afraid. She doesn't want him to attack her. She's trying to like remain neutral. But then you're also attacking people that know it to be true when you know it to be true yourself. You've seen the text, you know it happened. But you sit there publicly and simp for him and make excuses while fucking knowing it's true. I mean, that doesn't get any more disgusting than that. Then to insinuate exactly that other people in the Free Karen Read movement, like Melissa, should shut up and not say anything. And who cares? Who cares if he did it anyway? Who cares? Like, who really cares? That's the argument, right? That's a lot of people make that assumption as well, that he sent it to them to threaten them with it. But I don't, I don't talk about something that I don't know to be true. So I don't just put shit out there that I don't know happened. I knew before this became public that this happened. So what the fuck does that tell you? Yeah, or I wouldn't be saying it. Once again, I don't just say shit to say it. I don't say shit to say it for funsies. But again, if you had watched my show before today, before just trying to simp, I'm assuming, for him, you would know that. I mean, Anna, you're not the only one, my friend. You know? All right, hold on. That's sad. I hope he fucking doesn't gets burned, because ultimately what's going to happen is he's going to turn on his attorneys when he doesn't win, and he's going to claim ineffective assistance of counsel. So I can't wait for that to happen. And again, mark my words. Just like I said, mark my words. Karen and Aiden will not be working together for much longer, like before the trial ended, and that he's going to get thrown out like trash in the end because he can't help himself and he's not a good person. Do you guys remember me saying all of this like a year and 2 years ago? Yeah. Well, here it is, folks, because it was inevitable. It's not something that you can't predict happening because of his own behaviors and because of the things he does behind closed doors. The problem is most people just assume that everything they know is everything they've read on Twitter. There is so much more than what's on fucking Twitter that people don't know. There are people who do know. And they just remain quiet on the Free Karen Read side because they're afraid. But there is way more going on than what they read on Twitter. Way more. There's way more context. There's way more things going on. There's all sorts of shit going on that you don't even know about. So the people who just jump in and defend him when they have no fucking idea what's really going on behind closed doors blows my ever-loving mind. It literally blows my fucking mind. Yeah, so, all right. Right? Oh my God, you can say that again, girl. That is fucking super disturbing. That is literally super disturbing. I kid you not. That's bad. It is horrible, Donna. It's horrible. Ew. Like, what's funny about that? They do. They need proof it's diarrhea. They do. That's gross. I mean, that's really disgusting that he would think that that's fucking funny. Oh, you haven't? You haven't seen the receipts where Karen says it herself? Because I feel like you're probably lying. So, bye. Like, don't come into my chat and fucking blatantly lie to simp for him, bro. Like, I have no patience for that. All right. Stella, I think the audio will sort of speak for itself. You'll kind of be caught up because they say it. So I'm just going to try to play the audio for you guys. You can't? Are they blocking you? Because they can't block me, so they'll just get bounced. Like, Yeah, he did. And Steve, he straight up admitted Steve Scanlon. Straight up. That is correct. That is correct, Rat. You are correct. Who the fuck said AJ could press charges? Who said that? Who said that AJ could press charges? Not what I said. See, this is where the selective hearing comes in, right? This is selective hearing that comes in. I said Karen would have to ask the police to file the charges and show the recording, which she's not going to fucking do. She's already under investigation by the police. Then the police can bring it to the DA, or she could go just to the court herself and file the charges, and it would go to the DA for probable cause. Nobody said AJ could press charges himself. No one said that. Nobody said that. The fuck? You know what? I'm having my own fucking Halloween party in my yard. I have a very large yard, and we're having my own Halloween party. So if you live in Massachusetts and that's something you think you could get to, message me on X or Facebook or email, and I'll give you the details. It's a regular Halloween party. There's no theme to this other than Halloween and having a good time, you know? Right? Like, well, hello. No, they haven't been together since first 2 weeks, I want to say, in July. So it was probably like the second or third week in July they broke up. Yeah, no, absolutely not. She blamed her moms because we left in her job. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about this. Yep. Darvo, right. Darvo. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no sympathy. She did support all of it. And it's like, maybe if she gets right with herself, but she hasn't even done that, you know? Well, they wanted a piece of that pie. And I'll tell you, like, I love when people call the anti-Free Karen recreators and they're like, oh, you guys are grifters. It's like, we don't make money off of this. Sorry, the money is on the other side. Saying she's innocent is where the money is. If I wanted it all to be about money and it to be about nothing but money, I would have stayed there and just kept saying she was innocent, even if I didn't fucking believe it. But me as a person, that is not something I can do. I don't have it in me to do that. Yes, these are the ways that you can show support to the channel. I love you, Jesse. Donna said, if we all donate $1, it's over 100. That is very true, Donna. And I appreciate you for saying that. I have a Cash App. It says, if I notice your strength and courage, keep going. It is a $20 donation. I don't know if the person wants their name right. I'm not going to read their name, but thank you very much. And you can tell me in chat what your screen name is. And I'll say that, but I don't want to give your government name out there because that's not safe. So thank you for that $20 donation from Cash App. I appreciate you very, very, very much. It means more than you know, you guys, because I don't get a million turtle chats during my streams, right? Like there's 462 of you total, 66 of you total watching, 314 over on X, and 152 here on YouTube. That's, if it was $1, that'd be $466. I don't get donations like that because I am not Karen is innocent creator. So when people say that, I literally laugh because we don't make that kind of money. Like we just don't. Like we literally don't. Oh, hold on. Something going on here with my Venmo. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, crap. Hold on. That's really annoying. I appreciate you, Donna. I appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I would also agree with that. He's not. I don't know. They had some sort of blowout argument after the party, after the verdict, and they haven't really spoken since. But I'm not. Usually everything goes through Alan Jackson as far as what I understand at this point. So it's like, I know that Alan Jackson talks to David Unetti, but I know that Karen chooses to really just talk to Alan Jackson and the other civil attorneys. So I'm not really sure what the argument was over, what the, blowout was all about, but all right, hold on. Bingo. I have amazing mods. I sure do. Right? All right, let me try to get down to the bottom of these so I can do this. Hold on. Oh, no, that means somebody's trying to hack their accounts. Don't ever, ever let someone do that. Change all your passwords if that happens to you. And don't, somebody's trying to hack your account. Oh, I absolutely think he'll roll on her, but the problem is she can't be retried for murder, so the only thing they could really get her for is witness intimidation, and maybe if they wanted to connect him, maybe Rico. But that would be a stretch. There is. You don't have to share the actual recording to know that she's literally saying her attorneys have a copy of it. How is that not a receipt? Because if he gave that to anyone else, and he was doing this story about how somebody wiretapped Karen Reed, and he didn't want to play the recording and said, that's her private business, we're not going to play the recording. But here is her saying that her attorneys got it and this person wiretapped them, you would all buy it, no problem. That text message would absolutely be a fucking receipt, and you would eat it up with no issue. Only because the subject is him of the wiretapping is there any pushback on this not being a, quote, receipt. It came from Karen. Aiden admitted that she already accused him of it and told him that her attorneys have a 30-minute conversation that he recorded without her knowledge. So what more of a receipt do you need than that, really? Come on now. Like that, I mean, you're just being disingenuous. Like, come on, stop it. Okay, agent, I will try to do that for you. I apologize. Again, you can come in with every sock account under the planet and ask me how I, quote, know that, but I am never going to tell random people on the internet how I know what I know or how I have evidence that I have. I don't think anyone besides Aiden, who burns his sources on a weekly basis by talking about where they work and the places that they're employed. And I mean, hey, just burn all your sources. That's a great fucking idea. No, I don't burn people who bring me information and evidence, because that's fucking stupid. So how I know isn't relevant. What's relevant is I do, and you can choose to not believe me. I could give a shit less. I could give a shit less, whether you believe me or fucking not. When it comes out eventually, don't come here and be like, you were right, I'm sorry. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it. It is confirmation bias. They're out in full force. The Manson sisters, bro. Like, Manson sisters. Benny said, they sure are, Dougie. Ski said, late again, catching up, 1.5. Welcome, Ski. Nice to see you. They fundraise to pay for bots and talking heads to spin, Anna says. It's a public sidewalk. Well, we can't say TB wiretap Karen either. What do you mean? Why can't we? But he did. So if he did cross the border, Rhode Island, Vermont, or Maine to record the call, he did not cross the border into Maine, Rhode Island. Okay. He didn't cross the border. By the way, he has never done that. That is an excuse that he used because he realized he did an oopsie when he was, online one time. And that was the way for him to explain away wiretapping someone previous to that. But I drove to Rhode Island. It wasn't real. That was a ploy. It was fake. I was around for that, so I know. He has never driven to Rhode Island to record someone. He didn't drive to Rhode Island to record Karen. He was in the state of Massachusetts when he did it. Okay. He then shared that, played it for a couple people, sent it to a couple more. So if you want to call Meredith and Karen Reed liars, even though Aiden already admitted that Karen brought this very scenario already to Aiden the morning after the Wilbur, be my guest, but don't sit here and say that it's not a receipt or some sort of excuse on if he went across the border to Rhode Island or Vermont or Maine. Newsflash, he didn't. newsflash, he didn't. He was in the state of Massachusetts when he illegally wiretapped Karen. Just FYI. Just saying. That's the other thing. Even if you handed them the receipts on a silver platter, right? If you gave them the recording that they're using as an excuse on why it's not a receipt, even though if he gave it to them if he gave them this text from Karen, right? They would immediately say, oh, yep, you're bringing your receipts. Always. It's true. There it is. They wouldn't need to see the recording. He would say, well, I can't play you the recording, guys, because it's her personal conversation. And, it's not really anybody's business. And he'd say, but I can show you the text that she's, confirming here that it was sent to her attorneys. And that would be perfectly fine. And that would be a receipt. That is what absolutely these people would claim is 100% a receipt and true. And no problem if he was not the subject of the person who did the wiretapping. Okay. He would be the first one to write a story about this and give that receipt as a fucking receipt. So I find it hilarious the way these people defend him. Like, stop it, dude. Seriously. I just don't have the patience myself today. It's Sunday. I like my Sunday shows. I don't have the fucking patience for it. I mean, the Karen Reed screenshots Flip posted. I think they are real. They are real. So not only are they real, but as you're going to hear in the video, he denies them at first and then admits that he got the same text from Karen and that Karen brought this already to his attention, right? He admits later on, after denying it outright to begin with, he then admits, yes, Karen brought this to my attention the morning after the Wilbur and sent me the same text. And so after he says that that's not a text from Karen Reed, and how do we know it's a text from Karen Reed, he then admits he gets the same fucking thing, I do have Venmo. Yes, Barb. The information is right here on the screen for you. What's Venmo, Cash App, PayPal? I have. And then there's a link at the top of the chat you can click on. It's pinned to the top where you can use a debit or credit card if you choose. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my Venmo right now. That's what I've been trying to do for 20 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Why? Why is it doing that? What? For the love of God. I feel like today's one of those freaking days. Like, realistically. Yeah, no, in the state of Massachusetts, like the cops aren't just going to press wiretapping charges without her like going to them and saying like, hey, this is, a problem. I would like you guys to look into this. Here's the recording. He did this without my permission. If she doesn't do that, they're not going to just say, oh, we're going to charge you with wiretapping and do it on their own. Like, normally they need the victim to come forward and make the complaint. So I didn't know that you could do that in Europe. I'm not hip with the Europe laws. I'm a little bit behind when it comes to how the Europe laws work. But the texts are real. They're not fake. They're real. They're 100% real, and he admits it. So, I mean, I don't even know why anybody's claiming they're not real. Yeah, he got paid for that event. And he lied also, by the way, and said that people should never be paid for volunteer events. And why was this person or that person paid for a volunteer event? They should be volunteering their time, all while knowing he had been paid for that event, lying to people about it. So it's funny because he disparaged someone else while hiding that he did this. It's insane to me. It's literally insane to me. Yeah, his legal fees are not more than Karen Reed's. That's absurd. You probably are, Benny. I'm just repeating myself at this point. Sorry, I'm like trying to fix my Venmo. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Like, I don't know how your Venmo gets to be like minus $6, but whatever happened is they tried to take something out, and I had already put the money out of my Venmo onto my card, so I just had to like pay that because I don't know why it did that, but now it should be all set and back to zero, and I don't know what the hell's going on with it. All right. But yes, I have. All right. I am trying to get to the bottom of these real quick so we can get to the audio. Yeah, eventually they might be out there, but for now, they're not for a reason. And Karen isn't going to just magically put them out there, you know? Anna's always on fire. Always! Hey, Ash. All right. I'm going to give you guys the audio because it speaks for itself. Sean is a friend of mine. I actually talked to Sean this morning. I have never spoken with Oblivious Benson ever, but I have obviously talked to Sean. Right? All diarrhea is bad. Oh my God. The other straws that broke the camel's back were the lying, the constant lying that he did, right? Like, all right, let's see. I am way behind in chat. I'm trying to like just read them quickly, real quick. Halloween is my favorite holiday. I literally just added a bunch of stuff to my wish list for because I want to have a Halloween party in my yard for kids and adults. But I would obviously need a few things to do so. Like there's like an inflatable, like it's like a coffin. It inflates and you can put like, you know, the drinks in there. And there are like blood bags. So it'll look like blood bags. You can fill like mixed drinks for the adults in. And just like various stuff that I can put in my yard for decoration. Because again, I've only lived in this place not even a year yet. Be a year in January, but I don't have any of that. You know what I mean? So I got to have at least something to host. So I put all that stuff on my wish list recently because I had to take off all the stuff from the summer, replace it with things that for my little's birthday that's coming up fast, Halloween, and then like clothes and shoes that we would need. So there is a complaint. But it doesn't. So people keep talking about the affidavit. I'll give you a recap. You got to give me a minute. God, I lost my fucking train of thought. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. If I go back up. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. I didn't want to say your name because it's your government name, and I don't want to ever put. Some people from Free Care and Read once in a while would donate, and I don't want them being attacked because they did. So I don't, unless somebody gives me permission. I just don't, you know, I don't want to read the government name. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was you. So thank you. The complaint, Dougie. It's not going to be in the affidavit because it's not gotten to the stage of the complaint where something would happen, right? That takes a really long time. So there's a reason why he's allowed to say he's in good standing, because technically he's still in good standing until they get through the entire process of having like a little mini trial and then deciding whether they're going to give him consequences or not. So that's the only reason why he's allowed to still say that. Yeah, here, listen, he could manipulate a lot of people to do a lot of things, but she went far beyond what has ever happened with anyone else that he's been with. And the mean girl stuff didn't just magically stop when she left him either. So, I mean, yeah, you could be manipulated definitely with a narcissist to do things, but she went far beyond what he would be manipulating her to do to just attack other women viciously for no reason, like horribly. And yes, she is indelible free will. I can give grace to people who have definitely been manipulated by a narcissist. Listen, I'm a survivor of abuse, so believe me, I get it. But this was far beyond what I could excuse away ever, you know, unfortunately. All right, let's see. I know, Miss Diabetes over here. Ash was just diagnosed with diabetes and she was in the hospital and it was a whole thing, but we're glad she's okay. I'm gonna, oh God. All right, hold on. Yeah, conspiracy, witness intimidation. Hold on. But yeah, he's definitely denying it, but it happened. Well, we definitely all know that's bullshit, but he did record her. I mean, it's not something he didn't have a history of doing to many people that you guys don't even know about. He has wiretapped. There are people that I'm not at liberty to just start giving their names, but there are many more people than just Lindsay and Scanlon and Lucky. Many more that he recorded their phone conversations without their knowledge. He said the texts were fake, but that he admitted that they were real and admitted that he got the same text from Karen and that Karen did address this to him the morning after the Wilbur. So he at first says, no, they're not real. How do we even know those are from Karen? And then has to admit that they are in fact real. And he did already get, Karen already, accused him. So, Yes and no. Based on just this, probably not a good chance. Based on other things he has done, better chance of seizing his device now. With other stuff that he's got going on. Whether they could then seize his, start going through that, then get a warrant to go through hers again, remains to be seen. You know? All right. I'm trying to skip down all of these. Okay. Comments. I don't want to miss you guys' comments because they're important to me to go through, but I also I want to play the audio. So if I don't get down to, okay, I'm down to the bottom. Okay. So if I missed your comment and it's a good comment and you wanted me to read it, just write it again. I apologize. I want to get to this audio here and I want to play the crash out. So give me a second here. Nobody send me X messages while I'm playing this. Otherwise, it's going to pop up on the screen. So save sending me a message on Twitter until after I play this. Otherwise, you're going to be, All right. I'm going to tell you guys to turn your headphones down if you're wearing headphones. Viewer discretion. He screams, he yells, he deflects, he pretends like he doesn't know what's going on. He has to then admit things in the end. He's vulgar. He just goes back to Olivia and Flipperhead to deflect. Because again, he can't talk about what he did because he doesn't have answers. He can't actually answer without he's just going to deny, right? So he just keeps going back to, you're a psycho, Joe Flipperhead. Olivia Benson wouldn't reveal herself to you. So it makes you a psycho for calling her family. Now, mind you, if this is someone who you've been talking to online, right, for months, and they say they're starting to fall in love with you, but they will not FaceTime you. They will not let you see their face. They won't get on the phone with you. Or they will not like show you who they are. But then, you tell, Sewer over here and he says, oh, well, finally me and Mark Betterow, we FaceTimed her. She's real. So you expect him to believe that she FaceTimed you, but not the guy that she's saying she's falling in love with. I mean, yes, I would have been skeptical if I was Joe too. Called her family. I don't know if I would have done that, but how do you know if she's real or not? Are you being catfished if you don't do something, if you don't look into it? So him just even arguing about that and calling Joe Flipperhead a psycho, the only reason you're calling Joe Flipperhead a psycho is because you're being called out right now and you can't answer it. So the only thing you can do is deflect back. So when he has a question that he can't answer, you'll see him play this game where he pretends he doesn't know what's going on. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. Like, and that is something he's done numerous times. It's to give him more time to figure out what to say, because he's got no good answers if you're not going to tell the truth, right? So without further friggin' ado, he's cornered by the truth. It's loud. Again, viewer discretion, turn your headphones down. He starts screaming. It's very loud. And this, to be clear, this is not a phone call. This is what on Twitter is called a space. So you can start like an audio conversation where people from Twitter can join and you can allow them up to speak. And so it's a Twitter space that two people started. One is Chris, the kangaroo guy from Australia, and the other is Lily from Australia. These are free Karen Read creators that think Karen is innocent. Just keep that in mind. Nonetheless, Chris has been very vocal about the way Aiden acts and calling him out on those things. So here it is, folks. All right. I'm going to turn my own headphones down here because I would not like to get them blown out by this.
Hold up. Chris, I'm just inviting you to co-host rather than speak.
Oh, cool.
All right. So I'm just going to, once Chris is a co-host, I'm just going to let him talk because he will talk.
Yeah, if you have it on audio and you don't want your kids to hear foul language,
can you have a look?
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet. Okay, cool. And then I'll just see if I can, just for now, change the settings so that, well, anyone, if all the speakers that are lining up to speak, that's fine. Just don't speak until Chris is finished, I guess. Like, yeah, so we don't talk over the top of one another. I'll just leave the speaker seats open, Chris, and then if people start like talking over you, I'll just mute everybody. So
Sounds
hopefully
good.
they don't do that. I'm hoping they won't. Like we don't need to. I shouldn't. Like we shouldn't. We're not babies, you know. I'm not going to block everyone or like from speaking or sitting in the speaker spot. So
No, that's cool. I think I will. Hopefully, I can just say the information that has been given to me. I've verified it with multiple people as well. But I'll just wait till a few more people get in, I guess, so I don't have to go back and repeat myself.
yeah, cool.
Is there like a limit for how many people you can allow to speak? Because if that's the case, I can take my request away. I don't need to say
Lily
anything.
from Australia. Her name's Lily.
Oh, hang on. I've got Carrie's on my phone. Carrie's space going. Hang on.
Carrie.
Oh, who was that? Was that just Carrie speaking, or is it Obox space? I don't know.
I'm like, wait, what?
Multiple. Even if you could limit speakers, but I don't know if you can or not.
Well,
Just
I was
Oh,
saying
yeah, I
if there
can.
is a limit that
I
someone
can
can take
have
my place because I don't need to say anything.
No, it's fine. So there's 10 speaker spots. So people that request like want to speak, basically there's 10 spots, which and you can, if I leave that open, you can basically unmute yourself and speak whenever you want. And Chris suggested before we went live to maybe not have that option until he's kind of got the information out that he wants to drop. But I thought, well, it's just rude for people to speak over him anyway. So just don't speak over him, I guess, rather than me like controlling it. But Chris, I can control it if you'd prefer, or we can just trust that people aren't gonna.
Just see how it runs.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I did this, honestly. I didn't even want to speak. So
Oh, that's okay. Hey, Keza, I can take you off speaker seat. It doesn't really matter.
yeah, I'm fine muting either way. I don't even know how I did this. I just came on and I was
You're just
a
very
speaker.
clever and you don't even know it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'll give it 2 minutes, and I don't think it gives everyone 5 minutes since we've
Did you say
we've
that
gone
Lady
live.
Jane's gonna mod, Chris? Is that because I'll switch her? Is that who you said was gonna mod or not?
No, just it's it's not really a.
Okay.
We're just looking for a neutral person to be able to moderate it.
Yeah,
just in case it got a bit wild.
You know,
I've seen what happened
creators
last night.
and there's just a bunch of
So
random.
I just don't want that to happen again. Well, because there'll obviously be questions. People will have
Space on
questions
Twitter.
after this.
Anybody can join. I could join it and sit there and listen,
but
or ask to speak. So
I just want to be able to
hundreds,
just get through
hundreds of people.
the main part of it.
What it ends up being.
I only have about an hour or so of time to dedicate to this today. But an hour is more than enough. It's not something that probably warrants a lot of discussion, I guess, in this forum. But it'll be a topic of discussion probably, I would say, tomorrow, and amongst people. So
for those that maybe weren't on the spaces last night, although I think everyone's pretty much listened to it now, maybe just give some content as like what, because while we were doing the spaces.
Yeah, so during the spaces yesterday, I got sent a message, and it was just in regarding to the falling out between Aiden and Karen. So I just wanted to verify some things and seeing how legitimate the source was. And the source is very legitimate, and the source from the source is ironclad. So to give some, I'll just start rolling into it now. It's been 5 minutes. So there's a few people in this chat who already know what I'm about to say. Karen has actually given the okay for this to become public herself.
It was buffering.
So this is not
You can say premeditated, but it is because Karen had finally had enough. She had told a multitude of people, just regular people she talks to, about this for a few days at this point, and she was kind of just sick of it because he kept dropping these little hints in his shows, like, and saying he didn't know why Karen wouldn't talk to him. And at that point, Karen was just kind of tired of his lies and gave the okay. She's not going to make a statement to the public. We all know that. And I've seen, a multitude of people say that. And it's kind of almost like another one of those talking points or mob mentality, an excuse for why it's not true or can't be true. Karen is not going to come forward to the public. She's dealing with a civil case, dude. She's not going to come to the public and say, Turtleboy's a piece of shit and he's a fucking liar. Like, there's a reason why she had other people do it. There's a multitude of reasons why she shouldn't do it. If I was her attorney, you know what I mean? I wouldn't. I would, let other people do it for her and not, touch that herself. But the text of her, saying like, this is what he did. And I'm just, and again, I've seen the other texts that aren't public about, her calling him a liar, saying he lies about fucking everything. And, this has been coming for a bit now. Okay. So I get where it seems like maybe it came out of nowhere or it's shady or it's not. This has been brewing in the background behind closed doors for a while, so it might seem like it came out of nowhere on Twitter, but this is something that's been going on for a bit behind closed doors, so you guys have to remember that. So yes, people claim like, oh well, this came out of nowhere, why now out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. This has been brewing. Things have been going on behind the scenes. It's been happening for a while. There's a lot of things that you guys don't know, so just be aware. You know what I mean? Because she can't. She's in the middle of a giant civil suit where she's hired 7 attorneys. She cannot afford to get in the weeds on, Twitter and Facebook. Like, to have somebody else do it for her is to keep her hands as clean as she possibly can. And if I was her attorney and she wanted it out there, that is the way I would do it. If her attorneys get involved and just start making public statements like that, that could rock the boat for them. It could cause issues with them. It could taint the jury a little. Like, you don't want to do that. So if it happens on Twitter and Facebook, like someone else does it for her, it keeps her hands a little bit clean, I did see that. Yes, I did see that Kate was offering 500 and somebody else offered an extra 100 on top of that for the audio. I saw that on X this morning. I don't think somebody's going to give it up for $600. They gave it to Karen Reed's team because they're part of, thinking Karen is innocent. So, well, I mean, she did say it. She did. We have the text from her. Like, they're real. They exist. She did say it. But again, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't know about that happened behind closed doors between Karen and Aiden, and has been going on for quite some time now. It's just not public. So to the public, it seems like, oh, it's coming out of nowhere and maybe it's kind of shady. This is stuff that has been happening for a while. I agree her hands will never be clean. But this is, if I was her attorney, this would be the cleanest way to sort of get the information out there, let people know it's fucking real, let people know he's a slime bag without her making a public statement or her attorneys making a public statement. Like, this is the fastest, easiest way to sort of get her done and let the chips fall where they may at that point. Just let people know, like, I think her concern was more like him lying about why she wouldn't talk to him and didn't want shit to do with him, right? And yes, DJ's right. Eventually, it'll be out there in the public. It will. It's everything comes to light eventually at some point, right? It might not be right now, but again, I think this is, in my humble opinion, this is going to be the least of his fucking worries. All right, back to the audio.
Anyone that's going to come and say that this is, not anything, I'm making it up or anything like that. I've got the receipts there to drop when they need to be dropped, but I'm just going to wait and see what the response is first before going and airing out messages from Karen. So the information I got sent was about Aiden recording phone conversation. I can see Aiden's in the chat now. Recording his and Karen's phone conversations, and without her permission, and then sharing them amongst other people. and someone has now sent those recordings to her lawyers. And since last night's stream, 2 other people who have spoken to Karen directly have also confirmed this. And one person I've spoken to today has known for a couple of weeks. So I have some questions. So the crux of it is that Aiden's been recording their phone conversations and
I knew.
sharing
So
them
I knew.
around, I don't know with who.
Yeah, exactly,
that
Jesse.
part. But they have been shared and they have gotten back to her lawyers. So I have questions, and I can see Aiden's in the chat, and whether he wants to have his say once I'm finished speaking, he can. I have some questions just in general as to why you would do that, because you call yourself a journalist. You say you're an award-winning journalist. Award-winning journalists don't record people's phone conversations without their consent. They don't share them amongst people. And given your stance on Chris Albert recording people without their knowledge, why you would do that? And it's not debatable at this point. You can come on and say you haven't done it. I have the receipts, and it's the horse's mouth that has actually confirmed it. So I'm disappointed, to be honest. I've always I'm a neutral Aiden person. I've had my jabs with him in the past. I like some of the stuff he's done. Some of the stuff I don't agree with, but that's life. I think what Aiden done in that space,
I want to do a space tonight, Casey.
for
I think that'd be
Karen
fun.
during that trial was invaluable. I think it was really, he was an integral part of it.
Can't
But
spill.
no one can deny
If
that.
I could, I would.
But that does not give you a pass on absolutely everything. And this I can't get with. And I think it needs to be known that it is truthful. It's not a lie. It's not made up. And I'm hoping that someone will take ownership of it before whatever happens post this. So I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be. I'm pissed off about it, to be honest, when I heard it, and then when it was actually confirmed, because it's just fucking wrong on so many levels, and I don't know where to start with how I feel about that kind of shit. But whether Aiden wants to speak here or save it for his show tomorrow, I don't particularly care. If you want to speak, Aiden, you can speak, and we can go from there.
Because at this point, the sewer turtle has entered this space, knowing what's about to happen. He is unhappy.
Am I on?
You're on, Aiden.
Here it goes, folks.
Who are you? Who is this?
Don't worry about
motherfucker?
it. Doesn't matter about who I am.
And it doesn't.
What does? You're some fucking kangaroo motherfucker talking about Karen. What the fuck do you know about anything?
Well, I know exactly
fucking
what you've been doing. So
where are your recites? What fucking recites you talking about?
Huh?
You got no recites? What you talking about?
No recites. I've got
shit up. Let's see them. Let's fucking see your recites.
Hang on, Aiden. You know me. I'm the host. I'm Lily.
Yes, Lily. Hi, Lily.
How are you? I know. I am. Just wanted to. I know you may not know Chris, but you know me. And so I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, no, but this koala motherfucker's up here making shit up, running his mouth, nonsense. Let's see the receipts. I mean, who you talk to Karen Reed? What are you talking about?
This is why I said he's goes full crazy.
I'm asking you flat out. Did you or did you not record her phone calls?
I did not. I did not.
So Karen's lying.
So yeah, here we go.
You talk to Karen Reed?
What are you talking about?
I said
Karen
to you,
Reed
Aiden
isn't talking to anyone in the media, but she's talking to this koala motherfucker. That's what you're telling me right now.
If you want to, Aiden, like I said, if you want to die on this hill, stand 10 toes
I'm calling
down.
you out because you're making shit up.
I'm not making anything up, Aiden.
What?
I'm not making anything up.
So let's see it. Let's see the fucking evidence. Let's see your communications with Karen Reed where she says that. Let's see it.
Hang on, Aiden, Chris, you're gonna have to provide, and I knew that. Like, you have to provide receipts.
I've got the receipts.
Lily panders.
I can't literally.
Let me be very clear here. I was not a fan of Lily pandering the way she does in this moment, because I'm going to be clear. Lily had seen the receipts before the space started, knew they existed, knew Aiden was lying, and still does this. Well, you're going to have to provide the receipts. I knew this was going to happen. And, there's a lot of simping that is done here to try to keep Aiden happy and to make it look like, well, I'm just the host of the space. It's not my problem what these people are saying about you, Aiden. And it's a little bit pandery. She does care about her image, Nicole, but what would you rather? Would you rather get out that the person that has been trying to blackmail you, okay, in trial 1, use your information and use you, right? They used each other. Let's be very clear about that. But Aiden tried to blackmail Karen because he didn't get a seat in court in the first trial, okay? He threatened to go to the police with information that he had, okay, to screw Karen over. He had her second phone taken for the second time because of his big fucking mouth, all right? And there were various other things that happened behind closed doors that you guys do not know about that he has done to Karen. The lying about how he was arrested for Karen, that pisses her off quite a bit. You guys have to, the content of the recording is something Karen doesn't want out there, and Aiden knows that because he recorded it. So he knows that it's not going to be made public to quote, give a receipt. That is why he is so adamant that if it exists, play it, because he knows Karen does not want it played. He knows this. So this is his only way of, now again, he flat out denies anything in the beginning of this space. By the end, he admits that Karen has already brought this to his attention and accused him of this. Okay? Make no mistake about it. He knew he was lying the entire time. The people who are running this space knew he was fucking lying. Chris gave him ample opportunity, in my opinion, to fucking just come clean, and he did not. All right? He did not. If I was Karen, okay, and I'm not a fan of her, let's be clear here, I'm not going to remain under a fucking weirdo blogger's thumb who keeps threatening me. She can't be sued. I mean, she can't be charged with murder again, right? That would be double jeopardy. So she cannot be charged with the charges she was already charged and acquitted for. So there really isn't much at this point that Aiden can do other than talk, right? He might be able to help get her charged with witness intimidation, but that's probably happening behind closed doors on its own anyway, even without his help. So realistically, he doesn't have anything else that really could hurt Karen other than in that civil case. And I think her attorneys have probably told her by now that there's not a great chance she's going to win that civil case anyway. So at this point, I don't think Karen really has much to lose in just letting it out and letting Aiden know like she's not going to deal with his shit anymore and just remain quiet. And that is basically the culmination of what has happened behind closed doors that people don't see. Okay. I do not know the exact reason why they don't speak anymore. Or speak a lot anymore. I know that I think they've had like a few short, like with Alan Jackson, for like purposes of the movie, documentary, or whatever the fuck it is. But other than that, they do not speak. I do not know what the blowout was about. I only know when the blowout happened and that they haven't spoken since about that time. I do not know exactly why. And that's a good question, DJ. I would love to know the fucking answer to that, She's jumping in because she's running the space and she doesn't want Aiden to attack her. Let's just be real. Let's just call, balls and strikes here. She does not want Aiden to attack her. So she's like, she has seen the receipts before the space started. She knows that Aiden is lying, but because she's running the space, she's kind of trying to play like, oh, well, you know me, Aiden, like, this is my space. This is just Chris speaking. So, like, I told you were going to have to provide these seats, Chris. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Like, come on, bro. And, of course, during the space, Flipperhead and Chris post the receipts. And this is when Aiden has to then admit that they are real after denying that they are for fucking 20. All right, so let's just listen to it because it explains what's going on, But let's be very clear here on the pandering that's happening. Okay. No, that's not quote all I have. But since you don't like my channel, why the fuck are you here? Bye. Like, let me be clear here. I don't give a actual fuck. And let me put my face on the screen. I don't give an actual fuck who likes me and who fucking doesn't. Let's just make that very fucking clear. Okay. I do not give a actual fuck about bouncing and blocking people from my channel. All right. I don't care. Most creators my size would. Clicks, views, money. I don't give a fuck. I pander to absolutely fucking no one. Absolutely no one. That's why I don't like mainstream media, because they're told what they can and can't say. Nobody tells me what I can and can't say. Nobody comes to my channel and runs their fucking mouth and says dumbass shit and panders. You can go to one channel that you like to watch. Go watch the creators that you normally watch. If you're coming here to hate watch and talk shit, I'm just bouncing you out. It's really that simple. Don't bother. Do not bother. Yes, I do welcome everyone, as long as they remain respectful and they don't come here just spreading misinformation they know to be untrue just to simp for someone they're afraid of or they want a pat on the back from. I respect that other people have different opinions on Karen. Cool. We can agree to disagree. That's okay with me. We cover many other trials here, and I'm sure we'll agree on a different one. There are a lot of moving parts, Anna. You know how it goes, girl. But I don't discourage people to have different opinions. I discourage the hate and the insults and the BS that people come in here with. That'll get you bounced out real quick. I have no patience for I'm a tough guy on a keyboard, bro. Like, half the shit these people say they would never dare say to my face. Let's just be real here. Okay. Let's just be real. Let's call balls and strikes here. I have no problem saying it how it is. You know what I'm saying? You totally can have that opinion, and I think she's guilty, and that's okay. But, and this is my point, and it's something I've been trying to like kill for a while, is this like, because you think she's guilty and I think she's not, you know, or you think she's not and I think she is, or, you know, this person thinks she's not and this person thinks she is and I think she is, like, that means that all these people who have opposing opinions need to hate each other and attack each other and put their personal information out there. I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. I don't put personal text messages out there that I have shared things that people have shared on to prove a point about, and again, you'll notice it's only like 4 or 5 very specific people who are part of this sort of turning wheel of hate and vitriol and spreading people's information around and lying about people and spreading rumors on purpose. Like, those are the people I will always call out no matter what. I will always be a voice for victims of that. I don't give a fuck. But for instance, if somebody from Free Karen Read sent me a message right now, I'm not going to share that with anyone. I'm not going to post it online and say, look at this fool sending me a message. They're a piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. What purpose does that serve other than to harm someone, right? It doesn't. It just doesn't. I've never done that. I've proved that over the last 3 years. It's not something I do. It's not something I would do. I have one account on Twitter, my account. Also, there's a fake one out there, by the way, guys. It's like at Staples Stow or something, and you can tell because the Twisted in Twisted Tragedies isn't capital and their at isn't the same as mine. My at is Twisted Tragedy 3. It's at Twisted Tragedy 3, and then my name is Twisted Tragedies. Theirs is like at Staples Low, and it's like an impersonation account. People are like, oh no, it's a satire account. No, they literally said it's me, Elisa. Like, that's impersonation. They're impersonating me, my actual name. So no, that's impersonation. That's not satire. So if you see that account, report it. It's fake. But that one's always trying to like pretend to be me and cause trouble, which most people should know right away isn't me, just by the shit it says. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. Don't argue the same 5 talking points I've went over 72 times. It's purposeless and a waste of everyone's time, you know? Oh yeah. I bet you have. And if you know anything about what's been going on behind closed doors, you've probably been waiting just as long as I have to watch it completely implode, you know? Yeah, exactly. This is it. Like, it's enough is enough, you know? Well, that's the thing, right? You need his help, right? I don't need his fucking help. I have this thing, right, where I can read I can read legal documents and then tell you guys what it says in layman's terms. I can go over the laws and explain to people how a trial works. I don't need anybody's fucking help with that. No one's. Okay? No one's at all. I don't need anybody's help. All right, hold on. I just get sick and I get tired. Like, there's been enough trolls today as it is. Like, you know, again, if I did this for money, I would have ended this live a while ago. I'm 2 hours and 26 minutes in. I think there was like 1 donation earlier. You know what I'm saying? If this was only about money, I wouldn't even continue to do this. I do this because there are so many people who are victims of these same people over and over, and they don't feel like they can step forward because they feel like they'll be attacked. I've already been attacked, so there's nothing they can do to me they already didn't fucking do. All right? There's no more lies they can spread that they already haven't spread, right? And most people who know me in person know that they're lies because they know me in person. So they know it's bullshit. But I'm never ever going to not speak up for people who have been victims. It's just I'm never going to do that. I'm never going to be silenced. And I think Chris was attacked again in a spaces last night, the same spaces where they decided to attack me, and I couldn't even speak up for myself because my daughter was sleeping next to me. All because I was listening, because I saw John was speaking. I wanted to hear what John had to say. It's really pathetic at this point. It's pathetic. If you have to make 17 excuses about why somebody didn't do something when they're caught red-handed. I mean, Aiden catches himself in this, lies numerous times, and then has to admit things in the end. He lied. It's really that simple. It's not hard to figure out. But for some reason, there are people who will defend him until the end, no matter what. And it's really fucking sad. By the way, do you guys see the little ticker on the bottom of the screen, the blue one that scrolls by? Do you guys see that? I know I can't make it bigger. But I know Barb was asking earlier if I had Venmo, and for some reason my Venmo was like not working earlier. So if you attempted to send a Venmo, I checked because nothing came through on mine. So I think it was like it needed me to like update that thing for it to work. Sorry, we were buffering. I want to continue with this buffering. Okay, but it is working now. I'm going to keep playing this goddamn audio, but if you would like to donate to the channel, we would appreciate it because we only get by with the help of our viewers. There's 605, 452 people watching on X and 153 on YouTube. So, you know, we rely on the kindness of all of you viewers to make it happen for our channel to continue forward, to cover costs and hopefully make something on top of that. Because we are creators. We do actual, you know, work going through these cases and deal with a lot of shit behind closed doors. So we appreciate any and all help. Shares are also a help. You share it, you can like it. You know, having people as new subscribers are always a help. There's an option to buy a membership for the channel. You can send a super chat or a super sticker through YouTube, but the best and most direct routes to any creator you're watching, not just me, but any creator. If any creator has Cash App or Venmo or PayPal or Revolut or a link, I suggest you use those over super chats and super stickers because YouTube takes a chunk of it and then they don't pay out that money for like a month. So, any creator you're watching, you want to support, the best ways to get the most bang for your buck to that creator, if you're sending a donation, is always the direct routes, which are like Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Revolut. We do have a link in the chat pinned to the top that you can use if you don't have any of the payment apps, and you can use credit or debit card and enter any amount you want. You can enter a little note. You can remain anonymous. I don't have to read your name. You can remain anonymous on any part of donating. All of that information is also in the description of the video. We do have wish lists. Some people choose to do that as well. All right, back to this freaking audio. Otherwise, we'll never get through it because it's long. So again, I'd turn your headphones down because he does start screaming pretty loud.
Come on, any day now. Yeah, sure. Let's see it. Let's see it.
So let's get them posted.
Well, let's see it. Produce it. Tweet it out right now.
So Aiden's denying it in like hardcore.
100,000% I'm denying.
You have to deny it, Aiden, don't you? Because you become a bit of a fuckwit, then, don't you?
True. It's about as fucking legitimate as Lindsay Catani being raped. Let's fucking see it, motherfucker. You got it, right? Because when I make accusations, so I always bring fucking receipts. Where's your receipts, bitch? You got them? No,
well, I've got them, Aiden, and I don't think you want to be seen, to be honest.
Kangaroo motherfucker with no receipts. You got them? Yes or no?
I've got them, Aiden.
Where's your sites, bro? Crikey.
Bro,
where they at?
You just need to like chill because you're gonna have a lot of fucking egg on your face. Because I don't really care. And
you clearly do. You're a fucking
I said to the people who bought this to me, if I end up having egg on my face, I'll put everyone's name in it. And
let's see it.
I'm giving. I have Aiden.
Karen
If you just shut your fucking mouth for one fucking minute,
let's see your communication.
Right?
Let's see it.
I've just messaged the person and I said, "How are we going to do this?" Because we knew this.
You mean Nick,
because
right? Joe Flipperhead. You want to talk about what a fucking psychopath that motherfucker is? Does Joe Flipperhead really want to fucking go there? Because it's Joe. You can just say it. It's Nick from Philadelphia, isn't it?
How do you know, Aiden?
Yeah, I know all about Nick from Philadelphia. If he fucking wants to go there, and the fucking hell that psychopath put Olivia Lambo.
We go.
Does Joe want all that coming out? Does he want to talk about all that? Does he?
How was your lunch? Okay, you know what?
You want to fucking go there,
Aiden, how was your lunch with Meredith the other week?
She does not work for Aiden, but she's a friend.
Fuck it, I don't care. How was your lunch with Meredith? How was your lunch with Meredith?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What am I talking about? How was your lunch with Meredith? Here we go. You want to do it? You want to carry on and be a fuckwit and be a hero like you always are? How was your lunch with Meredith a couple of weeks ago, and what did you play for her?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck am I talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. And I was trying to do this respectfully, but you come in hot like you always do. So now I'm just going to fucking do it. How was your lunch with Meredith?
Oh, you guys are so kind. Thank you. I love you all.
Yeah, bullshit. Okay, so that's someone else is lying now. So are you going to call Meredith a liar? Meredith's a liar.
Oh, you're talking to Meredith?
Good for you, Sunspire.
I'm not talking to Meredith.
So what are you talking about?
Okay, well.
So you have no source.
Bring Meredith in and ask her if you said lunch last week.
You don't talk to Meredith. You just spread rumors. That's what you do.
I'm not spreading any rumors.
I warned you last night about this. I warned you, Chris, about this last night. You want to start
simping. You got Joe Flipperhead fucking feeding you nonsense.
And she
that slimy psychopath fucking nut job who called in Olivia's entire family. Tormented them to the point where she had to fucking block her.
This has got nothing to do with Olivia and Joe Flipperhead. This is to do with you. Stop deflecting.
That motherfucker.
This is to do with you.
Oh, he's the one telling you this. He's the one telling you this.
I've been told by 3 different people.
Why would it be him?
3 different
Why would
people.
You know that?
There's people in this chat who know about this. There's people in the chat. They won't stand up and say anything, but I know the people who know about this.
Bring all these limey cunts up.
They're all there.
Bring them up one by one, so I can slay them down one by one. Because ain't one of you motherfuckers got a receipt to back up any of this shit. None of you do. Bring it.
Stand by, Aiden. Stand by. Stand by, Aiden.
Let's do it.
Stand by,
Aiden.
Oh, it's
hot meat kettle is right.
Yeah, you have the text, bro. You know.
Yeah, I saw the screenshot. So we're gonna talk about what you did to Olivia Lambo?
You're deflecting, dude. You're deflecting.
When you accuse me and Mark Bettero of being in on a fucking conspiracy against you to tell us that when we told you Olivia Lambo, you made us fucking get on a FaceTime with her because you thought she was dead. You thought you were being catfished by her fucking sister-in-law. And so we agreed to do a Zoom call with her. And when I called you and I told you Olivia Lambo's real, I just saw her face. What did you do? You accused me and Mark Bettero of lying to you, of being quote in on it.
I would
because you are a fucking
I would have accused you of lying too, because that sounds weird.
And I didn't put it out there because I don't want to fuck.
Yeah, you did put it out there though. If you want to get into the Olivia thing, that's fine, and I'll go down that road. But you're calling me a psychopath.
I love you, Anna.
You fucking recorded Karen Reed's
You
fucking
are
call
a fucking
and sent it to people.
psychopath. No one would. Let's hear.
What?
You speak, Joe. I'm just going to keep muting him because he's yelling.
Screaming.
You can speak.
Is this Lily's space or yours?
I have the text, dude. I'll
Is
put
this
him out.
Lily's space or yours? Who's?
She told me she's fucking done with you, dude.
All right, I'm going on my own right now. I'm calling out fucking Joe Flipperhead live. If I get muted one more fucking time, I'm going to do a whole fucking thing, Joe. I'm publishing all your fucking texts. The whole world can see what a fucking misogynistic psychopath you are.
All right, if you want to put that shit out, we can. Stop the
predator piece of shit. You fucking are. You want to fucking go there?
This is completely actions of a normal, innocent person.
Fucking psycho freak. That's what you are.
So yeah,
no, he
that's the guy
to
that
other
recorded
people.
Karen Reed's
Oh yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear the fucking recording. Can I hear it?
I got the text saying you recorded them, bro.
But the text says there's a recording. So where's the fucking recording?
Aiden.
Where's the fucking recording?
Aiden.
Let's hear it, Joe.
Why? I just got to ask. If I'm, what would you say? I'm a misogynistic psycho. Why does Olivia still text me to this day?
You text her.
No, you want to see the receipts, dude?
No, I've seen the receipts.
All of them.
Aiden's wrong.
Okay,
all of them.
I got all the receipts.
You got the August ones, the September ones where she misses me.
He's
and hates
completely
how things ended. You got
losing
those
it.
fucking
Okay, yeah,
receipts, Aiden?
let's see him.
Because he's caught.
I will, dude. I don't
Go
fucking
ahead,
need
go
to air
for
her
it.
out. I'm
Go
talking
for it.
about you.
Go for it.
You're doing
Explain
everything
this
but
to me,
take
Aiden.
your own
Wait,
shit,
Aiden,
Aiden,
what
as
did you tell
usual.
me when I told you how she wouldn't FaceTime me for 3 months, how she puts up month-old pictures? If you want to fucking
Yeah,
go
you
down
know
that
why?
road,
You know why she wouldn't do that?
and you know what? She
just
didn't
not
want you to
that
put this
into
out,
you,
you
brother.
sick fuck.
She's just not. You ever have? Do you do this with every girl you fucking talk to? You have an.
I have to mute that just for the pure hypocrisy in that comment of she's just not that into you. Do you do this to every girl you're into, Joe? Do you do it to every girl? Like, we're talking about the same man who has suicide baited numerous girlfriends with videos pretending he's going to go kill himself when they're saying they want space from him and can't talk to him anymore. Okay? We're talking about the same man who has threatened, blackmailed, extorted every single ex he has ever had and anyone who knew about those relationships when he was married and then also when he wasn't married anymore. Okay? We're talking about the same fucking man who is now saying to this guy, you're a psycho and she just wasn't that into you. To be fair, if there was a woman for months who would not show me her face, would not FaceTime me, would not show me what she looked like to show me she's a real person, not just catfishing me, but she's telling me she's falling in love with me as we're talking, like, you know, and chatting online, and then magically you and Mark Bedro, you got her to FaceTime you, but she won't FaceTime the person that she's saying she's falling in love with. I would find that a little fucking suspicious too. Like, for Aiden to act like that's not suspicious. Also, let me throw out there that Aiden actually agreed with Joe Flipperhead in private texts, which are also out there, the receipts of Aiden agreeing and being like, yeah, that is fucking weird. Like, that seems like she's like in love with you, dude. And I don't know why she wouldn't show her face. That's definitely strange. Like, but Aiden's not going to tell that part of the story, right? It's the deflecting on you're a crazy person because you're calling me out. So I need to, and this is what he does, attack everyone else. It's everyone else's fault. Everyone else is a psycho. Everyone else is crazy. Everyone else is a scammer. Everyone else is bad except him. No responsibility for anything. He's calling Meredith a liar that he didn't play it for Meredith at a lunch. He did. He says that the texts aren't from Karen. How do we know? At some point, he says Karen's name's not even at the top. They were very clearly at the top. Then he has to admit that he got the same message from Karen and that Karen accused him also of it, saying her attorneys had them. But he knows they're not going to be played. So his go-to is, well, play it then. Play it then. That's not a receipt. He literally says screenshots are not receipts. For the man that uses made up screenshots, ones he literally made and brings them into court to win a court battle just to cover his own dirt, okay, and lie against someone else and get revenge. From the person that takes pieces of screenshots out so that you'll believe his narrative, for the person that crops out all the things that he says and does on purpose because he don't want you to see them, the person that makes mountains out of molehills, or the person that literally makes something up, okay, those are his quote receipts and everybody should believe them. And he always has receipts. That's what these people say, except he doesn't always have receipts. He has cropped, made up, fucking manufactured and taken out of context receipts. But now screenshots are not receipts, he says. You know, it has to be the recording or nothing, which is so absurd because A, it came from the horse's mouth. B, multiple people heard it. C, her attorneys have it. I mean, he's so angry that he has to try to silence anybody who calls him out on his own behavior. And so now it turns into Joe Flipperhead, you're crazy. And mind you, Olivia works for Aiden. So you're now airing out your employees' personal business all over X spaces instead of addressing what you did or are being accused of doing. I mean, this is an epic meltdown of fucking epic proportions at this point. All right, plug your ears. Here we go.
You said to me after reading the text from her,
she's in love with you, bro.
I have it. You said Aiden Carney fucking quote, she's in love with you, bro. That's what you said.
She's in love with you.
That's what you
said. He said that. So he repeats it as if he doesn't know he said
you
that.
had me convinced that her sister,
and then
you had me
Aiden,
convinced
can you just listen
that
for
you
a
were
second?
being catfished by somebody.
Let's just go back to the
You were
deflection
fucking
from
wrong
Aiden, who
about
doesn't want to
Listen for
own
1 second, dude.
the lies
For
as
3
usual.
months, She wouldn't FaceTime me. She wouldn't meet up with me, and she lied to me constantly.
Yeah,
For
why do you
3
think
months,
she wouldn't meet up
would
with you,
not
man?
show me her
Maybe
face.
she's
Shut
just
up,
not
dude.
that into you.
Told
You ever
me
think
she
about
was
that?
So
Maybe
absurd.
she's just not that into you. Maybe.
You saw the text.
I
and
know,
you
bro.
said
It's hard.
she's
The
in
girl
love
doesn't
with
want you anymore.
stupid fuck.
It's hard for you to accept that the girl just doesn't want you
It's
anymore.
hard for you to accept that Karen doesn't want nothing to
it,
do with you,
but
isn't it,
you did,
Aiden?
and you got clingy
Oh,
and
good one, Chris.
possessive.
Good
And
one.
I
you
did
wouldn't
not.
fucking allow her to leave, so she fucking stopped talking to you. So you called her mother, and you
She
called her
stopped talking.
fucking
You
brother.
don't even know the
They had to
story,
fucking
dude.
block you because you're psychotic, bro. You're fucking psychotic.
How dare
You're
she
just
tell you
deflecting,
you
bro.
need to
This is
break from
fucking
social
pathetic.
media?
I got your whole
want
fucking
you to be talking
apology.
about
Actively
this.
Simpson lies about it.
I got your whole fucking thing. You are a fucking psychopath.
You're first of all, she doesn't want you to
there was an
fucking be
active
talking about this.
investigation.
Because why?
Well, you're the one
For
fucking
that.
airing it out, motherfucker.
I didn't
No,
say
you're the
shit.
gossip
I
cleanup.
said
Now he blames him for
No,
airing
you're
it
the
out.
one airing it out,
Nobody's
Aiden,
seen the
because
one.
you
I
got
didn't say a
caught as
fucking word
usual.
about her. Put it
So
on
let's
me.
hear the recording. Let's play the recording.
So he literally says to Joe, after Joe says, Olivia doesn't want you airing this out, dude. You're the one airing it out. And this is a famous Aiden tactic, which is you didn't hear what you heard and you didn't see what you saw. It's your fault. So that people who are just jumping onto that space at that point automatically go, oh, well, Aiden just said that he's the one airing it out. So Joe must be the one airing it out. Although if you do your research and you listen from the beginning, Aiden is the one that brings it up and deflects with it. Joe never brings it up because it's personal business that's has nothing to do with anything other than Aiden deflecting. So this is where he says, like, you know, you didn't hear what you heard and see what you saw. And he does that a lot, right? You just have to listen to what I'm saying. Now he goes into, at this point, sort of pretending like he doesn't know what's going on. He pretends like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you even mean? And that's sort of like, he knows exactly what they're talking about. So give an extra couple seconds to think up an answer, right? Because at some point, deflecting isn't enough, right? It just isn't. Listen, I love shrimp. I don't like shrimp when it's cold, though. All right, back to the screaming.
You got a recording of me, right?
I know you did it, dude.
What?
He does. Take my ball. Take my ball.
Are you lying?
Back to my own yard.
No, Karen Reed's a liar, all right?
Am I a psycho or are you a psycho?
Let's hear the fucking recording. Where's the recording? What recording are you talking about?
You're accusing Karen Reed of lying about this.
Yes.
Are you really serious? How many people?
I'm really fucking serious. Let's hear the fucking recording.
So you didn't.
Can somebody please
listen to
provide
me. You
receipts?
didn't
Let's hear the
tell
recording,
4 people.
motherfucker. Play
You
it.
didn't have
Press
recording
play.
for 4 people.
Wait,
Press
Joe,
play.
Aiden.
You didn't.
Oh, so Chris or
He
Joe,
played it
can
for
you
Meredith.
please provide
He sent
a
it
receipt? Just
other people.
like it's fair. It's so fucking
Aiden
fair
has
right
it.
now.
Aiden has it.
And
Let's hear. I thought you had it. I thought you had it. I thought
You
Karen Reed
texted it
had
to
it. What are
me
you
on
talking
Monday
about?
when I tried
I
to
thought you
talk to
said
you.
Karen Reed got sent it. Let's hear it. Let's hear the recording.
Ooh, careful of the
I don't have
spider.
that,
right?
You sent me the text that I sent. You have it.
Yeah. Let's hear the actual recording. Do you have it? Does it exist?
So she's lying.
Oh no, because Karen Reed would never lie. Oh yeah.
So
God.
just
Here we
magically,
go.
hold
Here
on.
we go.
Let me just run this through.
True colors. True
Let
colors.
me just run this, right? You
This is
recorded.
really simple.
You recorded the conversation. You showed it to people, and then the very next day, she randomly accused you of fucking doing it. That's what happened. That's what your story is, right?
There's no fucking recording.
There is, dude.
Where is it? So let me hear it. Play it.
I don't fucking have it.
Oh, you don't know if there's a recording, do you? Thank you. Because you're full of shit.
I know.
You're a fucking liar, bro. I just fucking caught you. I just fucking caught you.
Oh,
There's
shut
no
the
fucking
fuck
recording.
up.
That's what you just said. Those are your
I haven't
fucking
heard
words.
it. I didn't ask her for the fucking recording. You want me to ask her?
Bring her up here.
I talked to somebody.
Bring her up here. Bring Karen Reed up here, bro. You talked to her, right? Bring her on up here.
I spoke to somebody that you played the recording for.
Okay, who?
You know.
Just
I'm
say
not
it,
fucking
Judge.
airing them out, bro.
Just say it. I've already said it, so just say it.
No,
Fuck
I'm
it.
not fucking airing it out. I said I
what
wouldn't. I'm
we're
not saying
doing.
their name, but you know who you played it for.
I haven't played for anyone. There's no recording.
Stop fucking lying.
Let's
dude.
hear
What's
it, bro.
the point?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Aiden, this is fucking crazy, dude.
I'm not the one that fucking got blocked by Olivia's mother and fucking.
Here we go, Olivia again.
Here we
Fuck
go.
it. Oh,
It's just
dude.
deflecting, dude. That's even admitting how fucking guilty you are.
Let's
It's
hear
ridiculous,
it. Let's hear
bro.
the fucking recording. You said you got a fucking recording, right?
Oh, he would have screamed and
Nobody
yelled
said
and
that.
threatened
You've
her.
got the
Nobody
recordings.
said that.
That's what he would have done.
Said,
oh, I have the
Karen
recording.
Reed won't talk to you anymore because you recorded her calls, sent them to
Aiden,
people, and it got back to her.
I've got a question for you, Aiden.
Oh, so I
When you went on your little pity
so
tour,
it should exist then.
And then the worst
So
part
it should
is,
exist.
the
you're
worst
saying.
part is you lied to everybody, acting like you had no idea what was wrong and why she won't fucking shut you out, trying to get
He
sympathy.
sure did.
Trying to shut me.
That,
What are you
trying to get
my
sympathy?
friend, is fucking psychotic.
Okay, sure thing, pal. Sure thing.
Bingo!
You said I sent the recording out. Where's the recording?
Dude, it's not. I'm not obligated to fucking get the recording.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to back it up, right?
That's
You wouldn't want to
all
back
he
up
did
what
was
you're
complain
saying,
about
right?
Joe.
So
You
you're
wouldn't want to
going
do
on
that.
record
That's a
saying
little too much work for you, pal, right?
she's lying. Say it. You're saying you're calling Karen Reed a liar about this.
There is no fucking recording.
You're lying, dude. It's fucking crazy. This is crazy.
Let's hear it. Play the recording.
You play it for us.
He literally said that.
I don't got it. Let's hear you play it. You're the one that says there's a fucking
to
recording.
be fair,
out there.
Aiden does have history of recording
Karen
people's
Reed
phone
told me
calls.
there
Yeah?
was.
Hold on. So wait, I feel like we have a responsibility as me. As the
She
host
admits, by the
to
way, now
Chris
she's
and
nervous.
Joe, you're actually both not providing a receipt, and
She's seen it.
Aiden is
by the way.
actually asking for a receipt.
He's
Like,
asking for the recording. He has the
He's
receipt.
asking for the recording,
You guys
which
said
he
you have
has,
the recording.
which he sent. To which
So I sent it. So who has it?
Post one of the receipts. I know you don't have the recording, because just fucking say it. Karen doesn't want the recording out there. Right?
What recording? There's no recording.
Never even asked her.
Exactly right.
Oh, so you never asked. Thank you. You never asked her
She
for
fucking is so done with you, bro. She told
then
me
leave
about
it
this
be. They get rid of all the other bad.
But that's beside the
bugs.
point.
And
Who
I'm not
gives
the
a
first
fuck if
person
Karen's
she
done
told
with
this
him. But who gives a fuck? Just post the fucking receipt for him. You can't come on here saying
He
Karen
has
told
it,
me
Lily.
this.
He's seen the same thing you've seen. Aiden's seen the same thing that I showed to you.
I know, but it's just fucking what you do. You don't come on here and say, I've got this, and then Aiden demands a receipt.
What pisses me off about this is Lily saw it, knows it,
for a recording. He
knows it exists. So
I know, Joe. I
the
get
audience.
what you're saying, and I respect what you're saying, but he's denying it. He's
Hi,
denying
Papa.
it. So just
I'll post I'll post them right now. I really don't give a fuck.
Thank you. And then he can then like whatever he can.
Joe Flipperhead,
I'm so like
who is on right
I'm
now,
trying
talks to Karen.
because
him and Chris are
then
friends.
Aiden can like look at those, and he at least has
He's
something
seen them.
to
He has them.
respond
He sent it to
right?
me on
He knows
Monday.
exactly
That
what's
is
been
there.
spoken about. He's just denying it.
You say that, and I get it, but he is asking for the receipt, which is fair. And then
I'll even add the text message.
Phone
When he
recording
came on here
conversation.
initially, he said it was all a lie, right? He said,
So it's a phone conversation, Anna, that Aiden illegally wiretapped between him and Karen. And he sent it to a few people, and one of those people sent it to Alan Jackson and David Yannetti, who then obviously told Karen. And Karen talks to Joe, and let me be clear here, Joe wasn't the only person Karen told about this. There were actually various other people that she had talked to that she told about this. There's a reason why I already knew ahead of time before it became public, just FYI. So Aiden played the recording of this conversation for Meredith when they had lunch weeks prior, probably almost a month prior, at least weeks prior. And so, they're free Karen Reed creators. You know what I mean? Is that a real messing with him? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, that's literally what he does, is lie about people for money. The fact that you would even say that tells me a whole lot about what you understand and what you don't understand. I have no patience for that at all. Anybody who would say that does not belong in this chat. So bye-bye. And yeah, they do kind of talk in circles. All right, we're going to keep going. It's a phone call between Karen and Aiden that Aiden recorded without her knowledge. So again, this is where he points out, where Joe points out, like, you said when you first came in here, all of this was bullshit, Aiden. All of it. right? Karen never said it. She's a liar. There's no text message between Karen that says that he did it. Like, he came in saying none of that was true. And now he has to start admitting some of it. So it's like, if you're not an idiot, you should be questioning why he outright denied all of it and then has to concede to some of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, innocent people don't do that. Come on.
He sent me the fucking text message on Monday morning.
But I see it.
But I'm a psychopath.
That now. We've established that Aiden's denying it. So just post the receipt that you have, and then he can actually reflect on that. And do you see what I mean? He's not going to turn around now and say, actually, it is true. But if you've got the receipt, he can then say, okay, well, this is X, Y, Z. I just think it's fair. Like, it's now.
Yeah, what he has is a screenshot that he claims is from Karen Reed.
You're saying it's not from Karen
Reed? That he claims, right?
There's no fucking name on the top.
There's no name. There is.
I have it. Do you want me to read?
Okay,
you know
so
right
there is an allegation. I'm reading it right now.
Hold on, Aiden. Do I have a text from you saying I was sent the same thing the morning after the Wilbur? Did you not say that to me?
Yes, she sent me the same thing the morning after the Wilbur.
Okay, so then she sent it to me too. Then
yeah, you know what she said to me the morning after the Wilbur,
bro?
After the morning after the Wilbur, she said that she was sent a tape, a 30-minute fucking tape. Where's the fucking tape? What tape?
Okay, so she's lying.
Now he admits.
There's no fucking tape, bro. There's no fucking tape. There's no tape. She thinks I recorded her because I fucking told people about the conversation. That's it.
No,
you're telling me you didn't. And
I'm telling you I fucking didn't. You're wrong.
100% you're lying, dude.
Okay. So prove it. Let's see it. You got evidence, right? You like evidence? You got any?
I mean,
a screenshot of
how many people did you show it to? How many people did you?
0. There's no recording.
There is.
Let's hear it. Play it. Let's play it.
So hold on.
Recording, right?
So first,
let's go.
Let's hold on. Can I go real quick? So you come in here, called him. You were making fun of Chris because he's an Australian motherfucker who doesn't have nothing, right?
A koala motherfucker, I called him.
Koala. You said there was no text, no proof, and then now we're transitioning to the recording because I don't have the recording.
Yeah, that's the proof.
Okay, so you think Karen Reed is just fucking lying about this? How would she know?
How would she know what?
About the recording.
There is no recording.
You're telling me you didn't show it to anybody. Is that really what you're going to tell people?
There's no recording to share with anyone.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well, I mean, you got evidence, right, to back this up?
Yeah.
You got something, right? You got something, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, you've been lying.
Right? I mean, you have it, right? You have it, right?
The entire time.
Have it, right? Because you wouldn't say something like this if you don't have it, right?
I have why Karen Reed won't speak to you.
You have a screenshot of a conversation with Karen Reed. You don't have an actual fucking audio, though.
I have, in Karen Reed's words, when you think she would lie about this?
Do I think she would lie about having a recording?
Why do you think she would lie about this? Explain that one.
About having a recording?
Yes.
I know she's lying about that.
Why, though?
I don't know why Karen is acting the way she is. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm not the one airing it. You're fucking airing this all out right now.
No,
and that's odd.
She's
that's
the one
really
telling
odd.
There's a reason you don't want it aired out,
That's kind
Aiden.
of odd that Karen would green light you coming on here and fucking doing this. That's kind of odd.
So there's the talking
points.
Like,
kind of, we raised.
Okay. There's the talking points, right? He just gave them to his audience. It's kind of weird. She'd greenlight you to do this. You are nobody. You're from Australia and you're just Joe Flipperhead. Why would Karen Reed greenlight you, random people, to do this? That is called a talking point. That is literally the start of what he does to sort of brainwash his audience and his cult into saying these talking points. What happens immediately after this is over and people start talking about it? What do they start saying? And you'll still see them saying it right now. They will literally start saying, who the hell are you anyway? Who the hell are you anyway? Why would Karen give you this? Those are talking points Aiden wanted these people to repeat on his behalf. And that's exactly what you're seeing. And then people read them and say them and other people repeat them, right? This is a pattern that happens over and over and over and over. I mean, I wouldn't think that anyone was that fucking stupid on planet Earth that they can't figure out what the fuck is going on here. The gaslighting that is happening, the Darvo right in front of your eyes, you're seeing and hearing it happen right here. And yet there are still people defending it. It's amazing to me people are defending it. I think those people will forever defend him on anything he does and spin it. Who cares if he did it? Why does it matter? It's probably not real anyway. Now, mind you, the people who are actually saying these things know that it's true and are too afraid to say so publicly. What does that tell you? That's called being a fucking coward because you're afraid of Aiden. You're a coward. KK is either, I've seen that acronym used for two people, Killer Karen or Crazy Christy. Spaghetti Yanetti. I don't know why they don't talk anymore. They had some sort of blowout at the party after the verdict. I have no idea what it was about. But a lot of these people, if you're not on Twitter, you probably won't know their names, or if you don't, watch them through other people, you probably don't know their names. But I mean, that's how he talks when he gets all angry because he doesn't know what else to do. Yeah, he did. He denied crying. He also denied, by the way, putting that message out there on Twitter and then deleting it about telling people how they should feel about the Howie Carr show. They call him out in this space and he goes, I never told people how to feel about the Howie Carr show. Give me evidence I did that. And they're like, you deleted it, Aiden. Like, we have the screenshots. Like, I have them somewhere. But you deleted it, Aiden, because people were commenting on it like, this is a bad look, dude. And he wasn't getting good responses from it. So he deleted it. You absolutely titled it, this is how you should feel about Karen being on the Howie Carr show. Literally. So, I mean, so that'd be Killer Karen and Yanetti Spaghetti. That's who those would be. All right, back to this fucking shit show. All right, that's the other thing. I can't believe the guy that has admitted to and is charged with wiretapping wiretapped. The people who claim he wouldn't do that, he's got too much hanging over his head, he wouldn't be that stupid. Yeah, not only would he be that stupid, but you're also talking about the same man you think wouldn't continuously threaten people in writing and try to blackmail him while he's got 105 years hanging over his head while he's actively doing that. So you can take that argument and shove it. Just FYI. He absolutely is that stupid. He cannot help himself. He has no impulse control. Narcissists usually don't. He acts purely on emotion, trying to cover his own tracks, and only on that. He does not use common sense or thinking when he is that upset or mad or angry. He's only worried about self-preservation. Period. Okay? That is the way it works with them. So anybody claiming that he wouldn't do it or is not that stupid, those are both completely false. And I have proof because the victims come to me. Not all of them, but some of them. God knows how many other ones there are out there. I can only speak for the ones who have come to me.
$1.1 million fucking for a legal defense fund.
I know,
You're a hero,
I heard
bro.
this fucking.
Yeah, I know.
You're a hero, bro. You're a hero.
Good
Good for you.
It's no big.
You're still a fucking snake.
Yeah, I know.
Who records people's phone calls.
Well, let's hear the tape. Let's hear it.
I don't need to hear the tape. If
because you
Karen Reed herself is saying she has it, I'll take her word over your word because you're full of shit.
Okay, if you say so, let's hear the tape. You're the one making accusations. You can't back up. You guys got nothing. Well, nothing.
Correct, Benny.
Nothing.
I just sent the fucking text out. Just say, there you go, buddy.
Okay. So Karen Reed is greenlighting this sort of drama. That's what you're saying.
I asked her. I said specifically.
You asked her and she said yes. Go.
I said, do you want your side out there?
No, those are the real names.
You want me to read it to you? Sure. I've told many people my side. This is my last straw. I would never and have never betrayed him. Meanwhile, he has put me in harm's way in a huge way multiple times.
I put her in harm's way.
Fucking words.
Okay.
Not mine.
Yep. That's what Karen said in the text.
Karen Reed in harm's way. I went to jail for Karen Reed. I don't know if you're familiar with that.
You didn't go to jail for Karen Reed. You
did. Oh, really? Then what was I out on bail for? What was I on
bail for? What's it for? You went to jail for Karen Reed. You went to jail because of Lindsay. You went to jail.
Why was I on bail?
Jail because you're a fucking
dickhead.
Why was I on bail?
I don't give a fuck why you're on bail.
Well,
being
I don't care. I don't care.
Maybe someone in
I don't care. You're full of shit. And that's what it is.
Can help us out. What the fuck was I on bail for? Because they might know that.
You're committing crimes.
You didn't record it. Why were you being so hush hush about it with everybody? Like, why wouldn't you just tell the people what she was saying? Since she's lying.
What do you mean hush hush about it?
He was. I have no idea why Karen
won't talk about what she texted me. You were hinting at it.
Because I don't want to air the fucking drama, but apparently she does. Because she's having you fucking do this.
So you're recording phone calls.
You're telling me no recording of any fucking phone calls.
Anyone who listened to him privately, he
You weren't
tells.
mocking her the past however long. Every time you went on the show, saying you owe everything to Karen, all that shit.
How is that?
All your little
mocking
tweets.
her
I owe
on the
everything to
recording?
Karen.
I'm guessing
Why
Eric
is that?
Little
How's that
sub
mocking?
story you went on
That's
2
what I'm
weeks.
guessing.
How is that mocking her?
That wasn't in the recording.
What recording? There's no fucking recording.
That wasn't
Olivia
in the recording.
Lambo.
There's no
Or
recording.
Lamb is her name.
I heard it was a 10-minute recording. Does that make sense?
There's no recording, bro. Let's hear it. You heard it? Let's hear it.
Dude, I'm not
she's
putting that
texting you
person
right now,
I didn't
right?
hear it.
She's
I talked
texting
to
you
someone
right
that
now
heard
to
it.
say this shit.
What?
She's texting you right now, obviously.
Who?
Egging this on, isn't she?
Who?
Okay.
So in that moment, he means Meredith, not Karen. People didn't catch that. I did because I know what's happening behind closed doors, and a lot of people don't. So what he meant in that moment, and then he after that says, "We'll just leave it at that." He means Meredith. Oh, so Meredith's texting you right now. She's egging this on, is she? And make no mistake, he's going to take that as shots fired, and he's going to fire back. Whether it's from fake accounts, whether it's he's going to attack Meredith in some way, shape, or form. Just be ready for that to happen. It's usually on par for him. Again, predictable always. Yeah, she's a paralegal, but actually has no paralegal experience. A lot of the people on his cases, it was the same. So yeah, no, he did not go to jail for Karen. No, because they're not gonna play it. They're not going to play the recording. Karen does not want the contents of that recording to be played to the public. So no one's going to hear it. Until it leaks, no one's going to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Most reputable media companies will not touch him with a 10-foot pole because of his own actions, and he knows that, but he blames everyone else. And so he's very butthurt that he's not getting movie and book deals that he thought he would get after all this, and that Karen's not giving him all the clout. And it's because of his own actions that these media companies won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Most of them sort of pulled back after what he did with M. William Phelps, and because M. William Phelps is reputable in the media, in that sort of realm of entertainment and media, Aiden sort of blackballed himself between that and calling the producers and people on Julie Grant's show cunts. The producer said, "You're never allowed on this fucking show again, and you won't on this channel again." And so the producers of Court TV, except for Vinnie Politan, they will not have him on anywhere on Court TV because of that. That's his actions, right? The things that he does behind closed doors that people don't even know about, his actions are what creates this. He shoots himself in the foot over and over and over and over with his actions, over and over and over. That's what he does, right? Can't help himself. He has to brag about what he has or what dirt he got on someone or what thing he's going to use to try to blackmail someone. He cannot help it. He cannot keep it to himself. He cannot shut his mouth. He has to show people. He has to send it to people. Sorry, we're buffering. Never learns his lesson. He continues to do it. I highly doubt Meredith is going to tell all, and I'll tell you why. Because there is no doubt that Aiden has threatened her. There is no doubt in my mind, after all the victims who have come to me, that he has threatened her. He has tried to blackmail her. He has told her that she's going to shut up or he's going to, turn her in for X, Y, and Z and destroy her. The same thing he said to pretty much every ex he's ever had, and multitude of other victims. So it's unfortunate, but this is all predictable, by the way, and I predicted it. I told you this wasn't an if, but a when, right? And here we are sitting here in the when. You know what I mean? In the freaking when. All right, back to this audio so we can finish this shit out, bro, because it's mind-numbing.
Okay. Ooh, keep playing dumb.
Who?
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at
that. Are you talking about the person that heard the recording?
You guys got nothing, right?
We got from the horse's mouth, mate.
I mean, it's not
from
really
the horse's mouth. That's enough for me. I don't need. I don't know why
anyone in the media is talking to Joe Flipperhead and some guy from Australia.
If you read the text message, I just reached out to her as a friend, just to reach out and say, "Hope you're doing well."
And that actually is true.
She went into this whole thing about you.
So you reached out. Let me get this straight. You reached out to her and said, "Hope you're doing well." And the first thing she did was complain about me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that says it all. There we go.
That's what happened. But that wasn't just him.
Had enough.
There we go.
Maybe she's fucking tired of you telling people bullshit, dude.
What bullshit have I told people?
That you have no idea why
serious?
she won't fucking come on your whatever it is.
What do you mean I have no idea why?
Quite a bit, sir.
That's what you've been saying. You don't know what's going on. Like, you feel a bit sorry for, like, the thing with the fucking Howie card, dude. That was ridiculous.
What was ridiculous?
The entire way you handled
I
it.
didn't say a word about that.
Yes, you did.
No,
You
I
did a show
didn't.
about
Check
it,
the
and you fucking
receipts.
tweeted about it.
What?
You deleted the receipt, bro.
He deleted.
Let's see.
Tweet.
Where did I complain about her
We have it,
appearance
though.
on Howie Carr?
You made it like a whole
deleted the
post
tweet,
about
bro.
it.
He
Fuck
deleted
it
the
up.
tweet. We have a
Bro, you
screenshot.
think we're fucking dumb, dude? People aren't fucking dumb.
He does
No,
actually.
Where did
He says
I?
that.
After she
You
went on
deleted
Howie-
it, and then you
literally
made a
said
post
about
about
deleting
deleting
it.
it.
Howie Carr. What did I say about her?
I don't remember, but you were
Yeah,
fucking
you don't
moaning.
remember,
because
do
it's
you?
not
Yeah,
just
receipts
women
aren't
you
Well,
really
you deleted it,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
You deleted it.
Yeah,
Remember,
what
you
did I say
deleted it,
after she went on
and
Howie Carr?
then
Did I
you
have
made
any
a post
commentary
about the deleting of the post.
Did I have
None
any
for
commentary
Meredith, but-
after she went on Howie Carr?
Bro, you were fucking whinging the
I
whole
think you
time.
did a show about
Why?
it. Yeah,
Why
you
go on
did.
Howie, not me?
Did
Then
I?
you got the
Did I
shits at
say a
Howie because
word?
you weren't included because Karen didn't want you on the fucking show. So you got the shits at Howie saying Howie was disloyal. Yeah?
What
Is
did
that a
I
quick
say
summary?
after she went on the
Is that a
show?
quick summary?
Can you tell me one
It
thing I
is.
said about
Oh,
their
bro, you
actual
fucking-
thing, about the actual interview? Can you tell me one thing I said?
Move the goalpost. Move the goalpost.
No,
About
we
what?
No,
deleted
you
it,
can't
dude.
because
We're gonna
you know why,
deleted it.
Nick? Because I didn't say a word.
Anybody who listens and follows you knows you're lying right now.
No, check the receipts, bro. Go
You
check my
said you
fucking
were
tweet
gonna
from August
delete the
28th.
chat.
I
You
go,
were gonna delete your tweet.
my official comment is I have no comment on that. I have nothing to
That
say.
was, but not at first. It wasn't. You backtracked on it.
No, it was. Yeah,
Before-
exactly.
We're talking before she went on or after?
Why does it matter?
After
put
I
out a
said
tweet.
nothing.
You didn't put out a tweet and then delete it.
No, that
You
was
said
before.
You were
that
doing
was
a
days
show.
before.
You were doing a show, and you said, "When I'm done this show, I'm going to delete the tweet." That's exactly
That
what
was
you said. Actually.
before the interview. We're talking after the
Okay.
interview. What did I have to say about the interview itself? Did I have any commentary on that?
Dude, I don't track you
What's
like
that got
but
the fuck to do with anything?
It doesn't.
What
You
the
guys are
fuck
the ones
does that
that
got to
brought
do
it
with anything?
You guys are the ones
No,
who brought it up.
Karen brought it up, dude.
What?
Karen brought it up.
Karen brought it up. Okay, so this is who Karen Reed is. Somebody who just has Joe
You know
Flipperhead.
who
You were
Karen
telling
Reed is.
everybody
from
how you
Australia
don't
do this to
understand.
Turtle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy she's doing that.
That's what it must like it.
It's a threat.
Yeah.
How do
By
you
the
think
way.
she
Just
feels to
upsetting.
hear to
Bro,
know
I
what
just
you
sold
did?
out the fucking Wilbury. She's living with her fucking parents. What are you talking about?
Oh my dude,
A
thousand
What are you
receipts?
talking about?
Here it comes. This is
What are you
you.
talking about?
This is you. You sold out. Why did you sell out the Wilbur?
Because I'm fucking awesome. That's why I sold out the
No,
fucking
because
Wilbur.
of Karen
'Cause
Reed
people
is
wanna
why you
fucking
sold it
see me.
out.
That's fucking why.
It's not because he's awesome.
Yeah,
That's for
and
sure.
you're for 19-year-old girls.
How many fucking people pay to see you, bro? Nobody. Fucking
I don't
nobody.
need people to pay to see me, bro. I can tell you I'm doing a lot better than you are.
Oh, sure. Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're
Most
doing
people are not looking for 105
Oh, yeah.
years.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Aiden, it has to be more personal if you're gonna fucking come at her for living at her parents. You know the deal, dude. Like, why do you gotta go there?
Do what? You're the one that fucking brought
Because
it
he's
up.
a piece of shit.
He rents a
No,
room, by
but
the way.
Aiden, you've been dragging her since the fucking trial ended for not coming on your show, dude.
I actually haven't.
Yes, you have,
No,
bro.
I haven't.
There's
Well, that's
people
a shock.
online are picking sides and saying she's doing the wrong thing, doing you wrong.
And what have I
You
said?
know that's happening online.
And what have
You
I
know
said?
that's happening.
And what have I said?
You don't shut it down
All
and say,
I
oh,
said.
no.
Oh, so it's my job to shut down negative commentary about Karen Reed.
No, but you're misleading people.
How so? How am I
Because
misleading?
you know people
You know
take your
why?
word for gospel, dude.
So
it's
how
sick what
am
you
I
did.
misleading people? Explain that to me.
Because you
Because-
act like you don't know what it is, and you do know.
How am I misleading people?
Oh, fucking hell. This is like talking to a 12-year-old.
Dude, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Dude.
Let's hear it. I mean, how do you know?
Well, okay, let's look at this week. You say you just wouldn't tell anybody what it is. What she texted you. So you left it out there for speculation, right?
Okay. And
Yeah, well, now the speculation's fucking done. You could have addressed this if she was lying, right?
I didn't want
You know
to
what
air it
you-
out. Apparently she does.
Knowing you, dude, I
Apparently
know how
she
you've been,
does.
and I've been a fan of you, dude. Knowing you, if somebody was accusing you of lying and you were not lying, you would go and address it head on. You
Who's
sat
accusing
back
me
and
of
said
lying?
nothing.
Who's accusing you of lying?
What?
Who's accusing me of lying?
Well, you're lying about
He's
the
not
whole
making
thing.
sense.
Who's
Okay.
accusing me of lying prior to the spaces?
You know what? Maybe I said it wrong. You know exactly what you said.
I don't know.
She's accusing you of something you didn't do. I'm sorry. There you go.
Who's accusing me?
Karen is accusing
Right.
you
So
of
Karen and
recording
I
it.
are having a private conversation between
That
each
you
other that I
recorded.
don't feel like airing out to the world. You think I'm obligated to air out my private conversations with Karen and my disagreements to her?
There's a
Well,
reason
you
why you
found
want to
out
air
that
this
she
one out
was
because it
telling
makes you look like a
people-
complete fuckwit.
Yep.
Yeah. That you
When
record people's
realized
phone
that
calls.
She was telling people.
Of course, you're not going to fucking talk about it.
Or perhaps I just had the fucking dignity not to air out my fucking personal disagreements with Karen for the
This
world.
is
No, you
this is the
don't.
thing.
Not everything has to be.
He doesn't.
Well, she
Not unless
seems to
it's gonna
not
hurt
care
him.
now. She's had enough of you, dude.
Evidently.
So what? So okay, let's say this didn't come out. Here's what I just want to know. Let's say it didn't come out. Would you have? You think you would have just stopped talking about her because she's done with you and you know that, but you still talk about her. You
Sold
still
out
were
the real
talking
world.
about her, bro. That's the thing.
Talk about the Karen Reed case.
He has to. Can't move on from that
her,
ever.
Specifically her.
What do I talk about?
You talk
Everything.
about her all the time.
She's the fucking subject of the story I've been working on.
Exactly.
The
And
story's
if she
over.
doesn't- And if she doesn't want to talk to you anymore, you're just going to
That's
keep that
fine.
hidden?
I don't want to talk to her either. I don't give a shit. I'm not in this to be your friend. What are you talking about?
Oh, so now you don't want to
That's
talk to her.
different
but
from
for
what
the
he's
past
always
3
said,
months, you've whined,
by the way.
saying that she won't
I've
talk
never
to you.
whined. I don't give a fuck
Oh
if she
my
comes on the
God,
show.
dude.
Ask
He
anybody
Oh
who's
my-
listening
Never
to my
whined.
fucking show. What do
Well,
I tell
maybe they'll
people?
come. They'll come
What do I
whenever.
tell
They'll
people?
reach out to me whenever.
What do I tell people?
Oh, come on.
What do I tell people?
Dude, I didn't. It doesn't
I don't
have
care
to
if
be
she
like
comes on my fucking show. It makes no difference to me. I had fucking Alan Jackson. I'm
It
good.
does.
What the
He
fuck else
whined
I
and
need?
bitched and cried privately. To
Maybe ask Alan
everyone who
Jackson
was
for a
Anyone
listening.
second
has to come
interview
on my
now.
show. You don't want to come on my show?
See
Don't
what the
come on
answer
my show.
is.
I'm not kissing her ass.
So to surmise this, Karen's a liar. Aiden didn't record anything. Is that just the end of
I
it?
think there's a little bit more submission than that, but sure, that's part of it.
That's it. She said that you recorded. You're denying it.
She told me that there's
Someone-
a fucking tape.
Someone who has said that you showed them the recording is lying.
Who's that?
Well, I said it earlier. I don't know. Joe didn't want me to say it, but I said it.
Who?
So go back and listen, dude. You yell
I
and you
can't
weren't
go
listening.
back and listen.
Yes, you can. When this is finished, you
can put
can.
her on the spot, dude. Don't even.
He
do that.
means
Come on.
Meredith.
Okay, let's hear it.
No, why would you make? Don't you know? You know. So don't fucking make.
I
him do
don't
that.
know anything. I want to hear it.
He
No,
does. He
he
just
plays
wants
dumb
them to
with
say it.
everything.
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
I said it earlier anyway,
You
Joe. So
have
you
it.
can go back
You
and watch
have
it.
it.
I don't have it. Let's hear it.
So just let me run this straight through. So you have okay. Let's say right that there is no recording. Let's just assume that. So you call people after the call, tell them about the conversation, and then the very next day she messages you knowing what you said. Is that what you're saying?
She didn't message me knowing what I said.
How?
But
You said
she
you
knew you told people about the
What do you
conversation,
mean?
but you only told a
Yeah,
handful
because
of
I told a
people.
lot of people about the conversation.
Oh, now
That's
you told a
not.
lot.
That's
Oh,
not.
Yeah, I told a lot of people about the conversation.
He's
it
way
still
out.
What was the
didn't look good.
conversation?
You're right.
What was the conversation?
You want me to air out what she
Yeah,
told me
Wilbur's
in
a
the
1,000
conversation?
seats.
This is what
I
Karen
mean,
Reed wants right
you told a lot of people.
Is this
Yeah,
what?
you've
But I
told
done it
people,
on a
Aiden.
fucking
Why don't you
broadcast.
just say it now?
Is this what Karen Reed wants right now? Is that what you're telling me?
I think it's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
what you
disagree
want.
with you, Nugget.
No, I mean I'm
Sorry.
happy. If
No,
I
Joe, I
say
read
what
that
she
text
said in this
message. That was not her
conversation,
giving you.
people are gonna have a very different. I don't want to
Shut up,
smear
Erica.
the image of Karen Reed,
You are by calling her a fucking liar right now.
bro. If
You are doing
Doesn't
that.
care about smearing
Okay,
her image.
okay,
Stop
okay.
it.
Dude, you. I know you're lying, bro.
okay, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am not owed anything from Karen Reed. I owe her a thank you because she made me who I am.
The tape
Exactly.
exists. You don't have to
Exactly.
believe
What
it
was on the
does.
recording?
It does. He
What
recorded
recording?
it.
There's no fucking recording. Let's
He
hear
played
it.
it for Meredith. It
Wait,
exists.
are you
He was a
saying
liar.
Karen Reed said that on a recording? Karen Reed said those words? Is that what you're alleging?
That's what I was told. Yeah.
So
By someone
Karen
that
Reed
heard-
told you're telling the world right now that Karen Reed told me that she made me and that I owe her a thank you. That's what you're broadcasting right now to the world.
That's what I was told. I said.
Okay, that's it. All right, thank you. There you go.
It wasn't
So
from
I
Karen
didn't
Reed
say
though.
it. I didn't say it. You said it.
But so you're admitting there
Thank
was a
you.
recording then?
No,
of
I'm
that.
not admitting your court. I'm not
Okay, so
denying
then
that
the whole point
conversation
to
took place.
you. So that how can you say that then?
How can I say what?
Remember, he started this
You're
with
saying that the
denying.
recording didn't happen. The
There's
person
no
that I
recording.
heard say
Everything.
that was on the record. That heard it from the recording.
Who heard it from a recording? What recording?
Dude, don't fucking do that, dude. Come on.
You got nothing.
You know I got it.
Oh, you have the recording? Let's hear it. Let's hear this mystery
Anna.
recording you're talking about.
Okay, so hold on. Here's another thing that we
playing dumb.
What was the relationship like with Karen before this? That all of a sudden, out of the blue, now it's all done.
It wasn't.
Now she's just completely done with you.
There was many other.
What was the recording
of your business?
You want me to air out Karen Reed's dirty laundry to the world? This is what
I already have.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you record. So out of the blue one day, she just made up that you recorded her. She's done with you.
She accused me of that. That's correct.
Okay.
And she had no receipts. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
He's so shameless.
And she had nothing. And she said, there's a fucking tape.
So shameless.
And I go, let's hear it. There's no fucking tape. I called
her
bluff.
that conversation with her.
I called her fucking bluff. There you go.
You had that conversation with her.
What?
He's
had that conversation
shameless.
Via Messenger.
If you've ever been with an abuser that
100% positive,
you would hear it in this.
I got the screenshot
immediately
because that's what's called a receipt.
So the people that heard, I'm not going to name them because I know a couple of them.
Okay. Who are they? Let's hear them.
I've heard this recording. I'm not naming them.
Oh, okay, not naming them. Right. Okay, go.
No,
so
I don't have to
real.
I'm talking about you,
sure they're
dude.
very real.
The recording
Just like
exists.
Olivia Lambo wasn't real, right?
Oh God, here we go again.
I never said she wasn't real.
You said you thought she was dead, bro. You thought she died in 2019. You did your whole tinfoil research. We had a whole fucking conversation about this.
I never said she was dead. I said I just
Bingo,
don't want anything
Anna.
to be wrong. I don't even know.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't even want you to bring this up.
Olivia Lambo was dead, right? Totally not.
Wait, hold on.
Right,
so this
right.
girl, this is just showing your character because this girl has told everybody she doesn't want any of this public, and you're airing it right now.
Oh God, who knows? Probably.
She worked for you. Did she tell you it was okay? Because if we want to air it, we can go into that.
I don't
He
have
does,
anyone working
Cookie.
for me.
Olivia doesn't work for you now.
Olivia, what about it?
Yeah.
Oh,
she doesn't want this shit out there, but
what shit?
To get back at me for calling you out, you have to now air this.
Are you still
if we want to go down that road,
Olivia Lambo, dude? Move on. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
like,
Move
I'm
on.
gonna be honest, like, people are bringing up him and Olivia nonstop. Like, I will step in and say that. He's stayed behind the scenes and everything like that. And I have a lot of respect for you, Aiden, obviously. But this Olivia shit is just, nobody should be outing her and giving, but everybody says that she left him, whatever. That's fucking bullshit. He left her ass in the beginning of June and she still texts him.
You don't know the conversations I had with Joe.
Oh, I do. I've seen it all. I've seen every single side, but that's besides the point. I don't want Olivia's business. That's like, it makes me sad to think about everybody talking about her right now.
He thought Olivia was fucking dead.
Who cares?
I have the text.
Guess what? We've all investigated shit. We've all been
Some girl named Carrie.
crazy when we like someone. It's not that deep.
I've never called somebody's mother and fucking brother and got blocked by them. Accusing
actually, he called Lindsay's parents.
He called her fucking brother and her mother and accused them.
Listen, I don't condone what he did. I think it's fucking psycho, but
it is psycho. It's very psycho.
So he's a liar.
And he has no problem admitting that.
Okay, so he's a psycho. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
That part was psycho.
So you're telling me, right, Aiden, if you talk to somebody that like was known in Free Karen Reed and she wouldn't meet up with you, she wouldn't show you her face. Yeah, she sent you pictures from 10 years ago. And if I brought that to somebody and said,
I'd probably move on to the next one.
No, it was Carrie.
I'd probably do.
And that's buddy,
not you
that's
though.
what
You
I did.
handle it differently.
Yeah,
that's what I did.
Sentimental.
I stopped talking to her.
Yeah, he
3
did stop
weeks
talking.
after I stopped talking to her, her and another account started coming after me, sending me pictures of my grandmom's Facebook. That's what they did. Do you know that part of the story, or do you just fucking?
No, I only know the part where you called me up.
You only know the part that helps you, right?
It's like a trigger warning.
I'll fucking put it all out.
The gaslighting from an abuser. It's
I also know the part where you told me and Mark Betterow that we were in on the conspiracy to trick you. That's what you told me.
So you're telling me if somebody wouldn't FaceTime you for 3 months, somebody that tells you they're falling in love with you. Hold on.
Falling in love with you? Jesus.
I'm just saying, if
That
that
right there,
person
that's
wouldn't
gaslighting.
FaceTime you for 3 months, and then you, Aiden, text me saying the night before, even if she comes on the FaceTime and tells us she's not who she says she is, we'll still hire her. The next day, you call me, and then magically this person decides to FaceTime you, but she wouldn't FaceTime me. You're telling me I'm supposed to just believe you at your word when
you think me and Mark? You think good? Come on. You think
like,
me and Mark? What about Mark Betterow's word?
His word's garbage.
About this with the recording.
What about Mark Betterow's word? What about when you called Mark Betterow a fucking liar?
What?
What about when you accused Mark Betterow of lying to you after he FaceTimed?
I don't. Just because you said you FaceTime somebody where's the FaceTime?
There he is. There's Crazy Nick. There he
Shows
is.
the FaceTime.
That's
exactly what you
Shows the
said,
screenshot of the FaceTime, Aiden.
So me and
Go take a
Betterow
screenshot of your FaceTime.
Me
the
and
call.
lied.
No, let's do it then.
About doing a FaceTime.
Screenshot the FaceTime, Aiden.
Okay.
Listen,
Go back to scroll through your calls. Screenshot your FaceTime.
It's a Zoom call. We did a Zoom call.
Ah, Zoom.
Yeah, me, Betterow, and Olivia did a Zoom call.
Yeah. Well, you can go back and get them as well. They're easy to trace.
Listen, Joe, that was a very crazy fucking moment for him. But then he stops talking, and the narrative that I don't believe it's Olivia spreading that, but the fact that he's psychotic and he stalked her. No, Jimmy started that rumor. We have text with Olivia.
You know what? I'm gonna jump on my. I'm gonna do a stream right now impromptu. I'm sharing all the receipts. All right. See you guys soon.
Let's go.
So like, cool, Erica. Keep pretending like you didn't know it just happened.
Well, I only wanted to do this for an hour, so it's been about an hour.
Nick is Joe.
Okay.
Well, just so everyone that knows that's listening, the Olivia shit, me and her have talked. We weren't going to put anything out publicly. He's the one that wants to air it, so we can air. I mean, if it wants to go, I mean, it's crazy that he even wants to do that, but we could put it all out there.
But can you, like, Joe, can you just admit there was a time when you were crazy? Like, we all you have no problem admitting that.
Yeah, it was because I was being lied to.
Done research too.
No, I know.
I think anyone, if you're talking to someone for 3 months and they refuse to show you who they are.
Yep.
And I was giving her.
And I don't think anyone here would say that's unreasonable. That you would look into that a little bit more.
It wasn't just that. Like they were lying about everything. It wasn't just like I really don't want to drag whoever.
You don't even need to explain.
No, you don't need to. This has got nothing to do with that.
Everybody.
This is to do with the recordings. So all I want to know is, since it's all out there now, is that Karen greenlighted this, and basically Aiden's denying it. That's the circle, and Aiden was denying it. I've got text messages from Aiden denying it previously. So
can I jump in here real fast, Chris?
Deny it.
Oh God.
So
no, excuse me. Drinking my Sprite.
Who do you believe?
I don't.
You think Karen's lying, or do you think Turtleboy's lying?
We don't chase hoes, we replace hoes. Get with the fucking program, Joe. Come on.
He replaced her a long fucking time ago. I don't know why it's still being spoken about, because he's done really well with shutting the fuck up about it.
If he truly
a lot of this is just about Olivia and Joe.
He has done this. It is a fucking real violation of trust, and it's a violation of it's a violation of trust to everybody. Like, why do it? And he always says, that he doesn't release his sources and all that sort of stuff. And I've never seen him do that.
I wouldn't. Oh,
I've never seen him fuck.
Here's just like, if you just go through the whole thing. Chris shares it. He comes in, starts attacking Chris on being Australian. Then he asks for the receipts. And then I come in. Then he deflects it to Olivia, put it back on him. And then it eventually evolves to, where's the recording? So it was nothing. So it was no fucking text, undeniably. Never happened. Show me the text.
Then the text.
Here's the text. You fucking did this with Olivia. Okay, where's the recording? If anybody with a fucking brain can see what that was, like,
I'm
not gonna tell you how to think, but I mean,
no, that's right. And everybody will be able to. Everybody will be able to see it. It's just it's just.
And if some of these people, I'm not going to name them, if some of these people out there that know that they have heard the recordings, if you had any respect and you didn't care, if you weren't in this for money or fucking fame, you would fucking man up and fucking come clean and say you heard the recording.
They won't. They're too afraid. They're afraid.
And they know who it is.
I agree here with him.
Sometimes people just worry a little bit too much about their not so much their reputation, but they're I guess, I don't know, people seem to have their position in certain little cliques of the Karen Reid circles, and they don't like upset. Like, you've seen how hot Aiden came in. Like, I knew as soon as I was going to give him the opportunity to speak, that was how I was going to get spoken to.
There was 5 people in there.
Like, there's no
There's only two people.
But I tried to be respectful. Said, "Do you want to, to
go into the space?" I'm gonna guess.
Have you got anything to say about it? And first, it's just comes a personal attacks and deflection.
From here on out, because I have my opinions about Olivia just in itself, and I just spoke out of turn to talk about Olivia, which is my fucking right to do so. Not that I wanted to do that. I already know that hell is gonna come for me, and I actually don't give a single fuck because I've respected Turtleboy, I've supported him, and that is completely separate from this Olivia bullshit. Okay,
I cannot confirm or deny that question.
So many fucking people have talked about this shit, so it's not like I'm just pulling it out of my ass, me defending Nick. So I don't feel bad for doing that. So everybody can fucking shit on me. I could care less. That's completely separate.
There's somebody out here, just so everybody knows, there's somebody in Free Camry that everybody knows that initially when I told you guys that 2-week fucking break happened, Olivia went to that person because they knew I was close with them, told her a bunch of lies about me. Eventually that person saw the fucking manipulation that this girl was playing on me. Like, it was fucked up. Like I said, God bless her for doing what she does with the case. I've never wanted to fucking make any of this public. Like, me and her have talked about it. I did everything to keep it offline. People would bring it up. I'd fucking go out of my way to message them, literally to protect her. Okay, I don't care about my shit being out there. I stand by everything I did. I'm not fucking scared of it. But like, she didn't want this out here.
This is Joe,
aka. It makes me sick that he had to go
Nick.
to that level to do it.
Joe Flipperhead, aka Nick.
He can call me a psycho. He can call me whatever he wants. Like, I'm okay with that. But for just to stoop to that level to make yourself look better,
he's been losing it for a while now. This isn't.
That's just. I mean,
new.
We're adults here. You can't have a conversation about something like.
She hasn't asked to be on, so I wouldn't.
And you were being accused of like not talking or like hiding things, but you were protecting Olivia this whole fucking time. And all these people that know everything, you're protecting them because you don't care to like stoop to that level and like release personal information. Like, this is like damaging shit. Like, the fact that this shit just had to be aired out like that is fucked.
Yeah.
It's Carrie true crime. That's who that is.
Yeah. So Aiden's still live. But I don't know that he's actually addressing the audio. I'm not listening to it. I'm just had a look. But
he doesn't really. He just talks about Olivia.
So I'm assuming he's just going to make that the subject of the situation rather than the fact that Karen said he recorded her. I don't know. Has he does he not understand what's happened, or?
He understands. He's playing stupid.
Well, he's doing his live, but I think he's only addressing you and Olivia.
Of course, it's a deflection. Online they're bad.
Has he missed
for Olivia, dude?
Has he missed the point about the recording? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not listening. I just had a look at his live,
and that's what he does. Is he goes on his live?
I think from the chat, he's not.
And he
talking
talks about Olivia.
This is what he has.
Joe's bad.
He's not talking about the recording. He's talking about how psycho Joe Flipperhead is.
And we're just gonna completely disregard that Purple literally did a fucking spaces about the shit.
Correct. That's exactly. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Has been writing tweets like with Nick's initials, and I kept screenshotting him, sending them to Nick, and Nick's like, "I don't care, I don't care." So he's the calm one out of everybody.
So yeah, because I'm not listening, but I'm looking at the chat, and everyone's hashtagging Team Olivia.
They're not old.
Okay.
They're not old.
It's just so it's all skewed. It's like, no, this is not what the fuck anyone's talking about. But that's the way it's going now. I fucking knew it would go this way. It's retarded. It's fucking retarded. Anyway, at the end of the day, he has completely he's denied that any of this happened. So he's going to run.
I think any decent person would look at it and take it for what it's worth. It's not like I said. I'm not denying anything. I stand by everything I've ever said. So it's like, if you want to call me crazy, I'm crazy. Whatever.
I don't think you're crazy. I mean, I have got no reason to think you're crazy at all. Yeah, not one bit. People get crazy in relationships. It
wasn't even a relationship.
Or whatever it is. But even friendships are relationships, right? And people get crazy. We get crazy. We say things that we don't mean.
Like I said though, I was out. I was done. It was only 3 weeks, and then like this all randomly came about.
No, it's not a.
You've literally been done since the beginning of June, and you didn't speak. You ghosted her actually because she. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. But you didn't speak. Like none of this has been a thing since the beginning of June, and it all just keeps coming back to you.
And I think Carrie, you just spot on because, and you know, Joe said it earlier. Like, I mean, if they're still in contact, then what? I don't understand what. If Olivia legitimately thought you were a psychopath, she would not be in contact with you, and that's the end of the story, as far as I'm concerned.
All he does is punch down. That's all he knows how to do.
Yeah, and how about let's not speak for Olivia? Like, how about people stop thinking that they're advocating for her?
100.
Like saying she's gonna put fucking charges on him. It's like, oh, are they gonna take the "I miss you" text to court? Like, is she gonna show up to court? Like, cool. Now we can know what she looks like. But that, you know, that's besides the point. I just don't give a fuck. If this is how this fucking movement wants to be, where people can't just speak up and say like their truth sometimes, even if it's not the same as everybody
never been
else's
able to.
or whatever, then fuck it. I could give a fuck less, and I'll just do my own shit in the back. Like everybody can go fuck themselves.
Always been
like the
free
fact
Karen
that this had to be this way is insane. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucked.
But it's been disgusting.
But kudos to us because we can actually address people directly when we have issues. We're not fucking pussies like Purple.
I'm just trying to add Chris. Chris, I've added you. He must have dropped out. Hang on. Accept my invite, Chris. Have a look.
I'm trying to figure out. Where.
I don't know. If Chris. Oh, yeah, here he is. All good. He's back.
I'm back. Sorry. Had a few things to do, so I just got disconnected.
I actually didn't even realize you were gone.
I'm not important. I'm not an important part of the story. Just a messenger.
That's really it.
Thank
you, Melissa, for your $10 PayPal. I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, wild. Fuck, he was so angry when he came on, and
595 of you watching on X right now.
I'm like, whoa, leave fucking koalas out of this. They no.
Yeah,
koalas are so cute.
Koala, they carry chlamydia.
Rhonda got me the little makeup bag. It's got a koala.
I honestly don't blame him though for being fucking mad because you did not let him have his speaker thing for a long fucking time. So he had to just listen to you say all that. I would have been insane. Like ready to freaking rumble as soon as you let me have access.
Yeah, no, fair. I wasn't expecting anything else. As soon as he came on to speak, I was like, okay. But I'm glad he I'm glad he did. Sort of, yeah.
No, I really could have
people are gonna pay
never had that happen. I'd rather get ran over by a bus. That was
They're gonna have the wrath of all of this. Make no mistake. They'll have fake accounts attacking them, mobs of people calling them liars.
Right.
Like I've experienced it. I know.
Expected.
Yeah.
But
rumors
also too, sometimes
spread.
The way people react is the biggest sign really of the reasons.
I mean, doing a show about me right now. I mean, that's like,
and that's what he does. That's what Aiden did.
Yeah,
I was all right with it. Like I said, I knew this is what it was going to come to.
Yeah, but why is he doing a show about you? Like he's just been given this information that
he had it already.
Why isn't he addressing? Why isn't he addressing what you guys have just dropped?
Well, he didn't have a show last night, by the way.
I don't understand
because he can't. He has to figure out a way to get around this. So he couldn't have had a show last night because
look the other way.
Lots of questions would have been answered. People would have asked a lot of questions. So
what the fuck's he doing?
He had no show.
I don't like it.
Well, that now if nobody
like
has
it?
questioned like
What he
Olivia, they're
does.
gonna question it even more, unfortunately.
And
like it sucks because she's good at what she does. Her like career is like separate from all of the weird fucking shit she's done. But like you've never met Olivia, and
I'm sure
she's
he
your
was at a wedding.
The lawyer's paralegal, and she lives local. Like it's not insane to be like, what the fuck? Is it our business? No, but it's human to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
And everybody vouched for this woman, so I get why. But it's like it's just mind-boggling. It's not like she's just a regular person, like you said, like a public figure or whatever. Obviously, he's gonna trust it and then be mind blown when it's not what it is. Like, but he got over that though. Again, this is not his same mindset now.
Yeah.
These people don't actually realize who he is. I don't think. This isn't something new that he's doing right now.
Mm.
This is something he's been doing for years, and they're just experiencing it firsthand now, which makes them have to go back and rethink.
You were worried about like
all the things they
people
believe
coming off their speaker thing and like unmuting themselves and interrupting. But when that shit happened, everyone was so fucking silent. Like it was so awkward.
I was thinking that too, Kerry. I'm like, fuck, everyone's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna.
We're like, just watched our parents get into like a big fight in public or something.
Fully fuck.
There's 604 of you watching on
I'm
X.
just having a look at Flick's
and
post
140
with the text. It's fucking some people.
on
Someone says,
YouTube.
"Oh, you know, there's some ways people can make a recording of Aiden's voice and then send it to David and Alan. AI is crazy these days."
Oh my
Like,
fucking!
fuck 'em.
Stop
Come on.
it!
I spoke to someone that heard the recording. It
Yeah.
happened.
There's that too.
Undeniable.
Why would they lie? You know, like why?
I get like saying, well, I don't get because I trust Karen. Like, why would she want to? She'd almost be fucking herself over by saying this if it wasn't true. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I messaged
she's
her
our
today, and I said, people are speculating online. Do you?
I'm just stopping it for 1 second. I just want to say thank you to Barb. I just got an email. And Barb, thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. She sent a $50 PayPal. And it says, "You're awesome. Thanks for covering all this, Barb." I appreciate you, Barb. Really, thank you very, very, very much. You know, it's rare that we get, you know, over $20, you know, once in a while. And so I appreciate it. I run a small channel, right? So there's more people watch on X than they do on YouTube. I mean, there's 605 people watching on X right now and only 137 on YouTube. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's just really accessible on X when people are already on X, so it's easier for them to watch from there. But I appreciate y'all. And if you do want to support the channel, these are the ways you can do so. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Revolut. There's a link in the chat you can click on, and you can use your credit or debit card that way. Or all of the information as well after the live is over. You can do it then, and it's all in the description of the video, including the link or all of the information for Venmo, PayPal, Revolut, Cash App, even Chime. I have Chime. It's the same as the Cash App and the Venmo because they're both the same. So you can do Chime as well. So you can also like and share. Those are also options, but those are definitely very well appreciated because I'm only a small channel. I don't run this channel on anything but what you guys donate to cover the costs, and then potentially, fingers crossed, make something, you know, because a lot does go into doing these and covering cases. And I've been really working on the Walsh case because that one's about to start soon, and we're covering that case. So that starts in October. And so I've been sort of working. I've had the last week to not be able to put things in my ears because of my ear infection. So I've been reading a lot. I couldn't really watch TV. So I've been doing a lot of research on a bunch of other stuff, following up on, you know, some leads on some other things that I've been working on for a while now. But none of that's possible without the help of you guys. Without you guys donating to the channel, it becomes moot because I am not a rich person. I cannot afford to pay for $50 a month in StreamYard and, you know, 15 and 25 and 35 on the other apps that I need to do to make the thumbnails and the, you know, and all the other things that I need to hold the licenses for the intro and outro. Like there's a million things that go into this to run a stream. And without your help, I wouldn't be able to run it. I couldn't take that money out of my own pocket if I couldn't recover it back. I just can't. And so without your help, I don't exist. My channel doesn't exist. You guys, you know, don't get a Sunday Funday show here. It would be somewhere else. And so I appreciate you more than probably you guys even know. And I know I say it a lot, but I see a lot of other creators that just don't appreciate what they have. And it irks me a little. I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's a like. I don't care if it's a share. I don't care if it's a $5 thing on the wish list, whatever you choose and however you choose, or a membership every month to the channel, or gifting memberships to other people here, which you can do through the like super chat, super sticker option. no matter what way you choose to support the channel, even if it's just watching and clicking the little like button, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and the community itself appreciates it, because most people know this is a safe space they can come, right, and have conversations. Freak's around. I talked to Freak. He gets busy, and because we're at a time difference, sometimes our times aren't super convenient for him with the time difference, but he's around. He exists. He exists. He's my techie. If I have tech problems, that's my bud. That's how we roll. And to be fair, without Freak, my screens wouldn't exist. These beautiful screens I have in front of me, he purchased for me so that we could get this running. And these lights that Potluck got for me, and the green screen that I have, like the computer, the keyboard. I mean, you guys haven't seen it was pink, you know, and the mouse, like those came from Freak. He made sure I matched and that I was able to run this efficiently. And in a way that, you know, it wasn't low quality. So I appreciate any and all the things that anybody has done to help my channel. And my community means quite a bit to me, because when I'm not, you know, running a household or taking care of sick family members, or, you know, making dinner for my littles, or trying to do laundry or homework, or, you know, doing research, I like to help other people, whether it's a domestic violence victim or someone, you know, that's elderly and disabled, and their utilities are about to get shut off, and calling the Department of Public Utilities when the utility company doesn't follow the rules, like whatever the case may be. You know, I dedicate time to helping other people because it's something that I've been doing long before I had a YouTube channel, and it's something that I'll continue doing long after I probably don't do YouTube anymore. You know, like long after I don't do it, I would still be helping people. And I feel like there's something everyone can do to just be a little nicer, a little kinder, or help someone out. And it doesn't have to cost money. You can carry your neighbor's groceries or bring over leftovers to your neighbor next door who might be so tired from working all day that a good meal without them having to cook it is probably the most amazing thing they've had all week. There's always something everybody can do to help someone else, and it doesn't have to really cost a penny. So I just want everybody to remember that, because there's just so much fucking hate in all of this, and it was created. And I think that there's a way we can knock it down, but we need to work together to do that. And people need to start realizing that just because you don't agree on a case does not mean you need to rip each other apart. You know, there's a lot of hate and anger. Like, I'm not a fan of Olivia. I'm not. But do I think that all of her personal business should have been blasted because Aiden didn't want to take responsibility? No. I think that was wrong. Shouldn't have happened. Right? But that's what he does. So let's finish this off.
You want this out? And she said, sure. Like, she's done with it. She just sent it to me unsolicited. You guys see the text. I didn't ask her like what's going on. I wasn't trying at all. So clearly
also,
she's sick of this shit.
You can be an advocate for her too, because isn't everybody advocating for Olivia and calling you a fucking psychopath and doing spaces and leaking text message? So what is the difference between you just advocating for someone that you care about and them doing the same for other people? You know what I mean? Like, is it just because it means a lot more than someone being a catfish? Like, okay.
I just don't think people are struggle with, you know, thinking for themselves. And
of course.
Yeah, they do. It's a mob mentality. Thanks for admitting that. We appreciate it. But maybe, just maybe, more people need to come to the realization that's what it is.
Deflected. He has an image to uphold. This is what he does for a living. So, like, yeah, this would probably fucking destroy him if it came out. Like, if the recordings did come out, then what?
Well, that's bad.
You have to think too. He has that other psycho paralegal too. He's dealing with. So this is probably like, fuck.
She was always a psycho, though.
The last
that
thing
wasn't
I need
news.
on top of that drama.
Oh, the Mara Neal shit.
Yeah, that stuff's crazy to me. That's like the baby reindeer shit.
Oh, I haven't watched that yet. That's Netflix, right? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I was Yeah, the Mayor Neil account. Fuck, that is talk about psychopath. Fuck, that's a psychopath.
Let's not play fake victim here.
Crazy
with the Meredith shit, because the amount of shit that Meredith said and did on her
I wish
alt
I knew
accounts
it
to
was like.
people,
I don't actually.
she doesn't get to play victim with the Mary
but
Neal account.
I'm so curious
Sorry,
what was
not
on
sorry.
those alleged audios, because why would she share
Sorry.
them with anybody else if she was pissed that he shared them with people? So I'm assuming it's not like she's going to willingly just give that up if it exists.
Well, I just wonder why he would record her at all. Like, what's the point behind it?
And okay, so
Use
if
your
other
brain.
people heard it too, are these people that like aren't gonna lie, or like do they like Turtleboy or not like him, Joe?
They like him. They don't want to get
People that he showed it
trashed.
to?
Yeah, like this isn't just them like going against him, correct?
That's such a ridiculous
Somebody
theory.
What do you mean?
I was told he sent it to a handful of people. One of the people sent it to Karen and her team. They don't know who. One of the people, who everybody knows, lied straight to Karen's face about it. Or maybe not straight to her face, but lied directly to Karen about it. One person that prides himself on being fucking truthful and upfront.
None of these people are truthful.
And then another person that saw it, that heard it. Like, undeniable.
Yeah, but Kerry asked, so, but is that person that heard it and said they heard it, would they have any reason to lie?
To show him.
Would they have any reason to lie? That was what Kerry was asking.
Oh, here we
Lie
go.
about what? The recording?
About hearing the recording, yeah.
I don't know who it is, so I couldn't. You guys see the conversation? That was the conversation that I had with her.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go prying into her like.
Yeah, I get it. No, Kerry asked the person that.
No, I understand what you're saying. I understand. I have no idea. I can't answer that, but like that's just like.
Yeah.
I don't think Karen would say what she said and be okay with it being out there if it was a lie.
Well, I mean, that would be.
Yeah,
that'd be causing
a
ruckus
if
for
she
no
did.
reason.
So I can't imagine she would either. Like, why would she do that?
Doesn't make sense.
So it has to be like, if you want to believe Aiden, then you have to be calling Karen Reed a liar. And if you want to do that, that's your prerogative. I'm not trying to. Like I said, I wasn't
liar,
trying to
but I don't think she lied about
influence anybody's fucking
for a reason
opinion on any of this. But you should know what's going on. If he wants to fucking air everybody else out, he has no problem airing people's shit out.
And lying.
So when you do some fucked up shit, if anybody else did this, it'd be the first thing he talks about.
I didn't listen to the end of this. I clicked off.
Yeah,
100%. Exactly my point. About it. He'd be talking about it and expecting everyone to believe. I wonder.
I'm not listening to it, but
100%.
Oh, the texts are up on the screen.
Better.
Olivia. So he's still talking about Olivia. It's all about Olivia. Fucking hell.
But this isn't like breaking news. He literally admitted, even to Olivia when he apologized, he's like, dude, I went fucking insane. I'm so fucking sorry. Like, and just so you know, I would have loved you no matter who you look like. Like, you know what I mean? And it ended like that, literally. And then all of a sudden she's like, I miss you. Understandably, because he wasn't fucking psychotic. But so now this is being blown up to me and Bettero said this. Okay, but literally 5 seconds before that, you're like, yeah, dude, she's in love with you. That's her fucking sister-in-law. Like, so.
My shirt actually says "piss me off again," and we'll play a game called Duck Duck Tape. that's what my shirt says. You know, I always get one of those. Yeah, it says we're gonna play a game of Duck Duck Tape. Back to said recording. It's almost over.
Oh, again, why are we pretending like he's the only psycho one here? It's being made into something it's not, and
it's really gross. I love the chat. Oh, here we go. The Aussies started this shit storm. Like, yeah, fuck it. It's the Aussies, mate. It's the Aussies. It's because we're just
Duck Tape.
So funny. Have it. It's like, oh, the Aussies.
I think they noticed the lies. They just won't call it out. They're
mate.
afraid.
It's the koalas.
So many people.
Oh. Wow. Chris, you there? What you doing?
Yep, Duck Tape.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just driving.
Damn, that's like dedicated.
I know. I sent you a message.
Sorry,
I
did
was
you?
like, "Hey, take the floor for 10 minutes." Yeah, I said, "Take the floor for 10 minutes."
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I've just seen now. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't abandoned shit.
You're good. As I said, you've got a life. I just sit at home on X. Remember?
$10 donation from.
That's what koalas do.
From Benny. Thanks, Benny. I appreciate you, my friend. Keep doing the Lord's work.
Did Joe request to speak again, or I don't know?
I accidentally backed out.
Oh, okay. He's here. Actually, I haven't checked if anybody else is requesting to speak. Give me a sec.
There's another $10 donation from. I'm not gonna read the real. Oh, that's the one that said keep doing the Lord's work. I will. Thank you. I'm not gonna read the real name. And then the one from Benny. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate you, my friend.
Hey, y'all.
Appreciate you.
Nice to hear from you guys again. Holy shit. I think I speak for everybody when I say holy shit.
I'm glad to know that people were requesting to speak because I thought literally just nobody wanted to speak.
No, I was taking it in and listening very carefully. Oh yeah, I got Turtleboy playing on the TV in the background too. Not me. That's not me. He's on mute right now. But like Chris prefaced everything by saying Karen gave the thumbs up for this conversation to take place.
She did.
And then Turtleboy came in like that. So that's why I'm so confused. And this has happened before. Like somebody did something similar and got completely roasted over the coals over it. And that was Sean on the Golf, right?
Yep.
Am I wrong?
Sean was right.
Well, the thing that my thing on it is I personally didn't want to have to put her fucking messages out there, but if he's going to just come in, he knows he had the messages. Me and him had a conversation on Monday where he addresses the text message that is on that is on Twitter. So for him to act like there's no text receipts out of the bat, like that's crazy. So I didn't think he would stoop to that level where he'd be like causing that scene, demanding receipts that he has in his phone. I thought maybe he would just fucking own it.
The Glera just said Flipperhead is John Barron in chat.
Oh, he's not. Two different voices. Sorry.
Sorry, John didn't have a Philly accent. Right. No offense to your Philly accent there, Joe.
Mr. John Barron, by the way.
Very Boston.
Apologies. I was hoping to speak for a second. My name's Jay. I'm from Canton, Massachusetts.
Hi, Jay.
I heard this, and this guy was just like, I don't care about the wiretapping.
Whatever you want to call him. I don't care. What he actually exposed so that all this son of a bitch, whatever you want to call him.
Expose anything. He was fed information.
It's just now a matter of who do you believe? That's just all it really comes down to, and it needs to be out there. And obviously Karen was sick of it herself to greenlight it, and Aiden can jump on and say, well, why would she talk to you guys? Well,
he loves to say he's doing something when he doesn't want to go live.
Well, she did.
He's got a
you don't need
wedding
to know the
or
why.
An event.
She felt comfortable enough.
It's the way he
to tell him all that information. And this is where we're at, and you can choose to believe it or choose not to believe it. That is your prerogative. And yeah, but I've got to step out. I'm going to have some lunch and going to spend it's a nice afternoon here in Australia. But yeah, make of it what you guys want. You can choose to believe her or choose to believe Aiden. I know where I sit with this.
What I find so funny is I know Purple's dick just got so much bigger because he's like, oh my God, I was right. It's like, yeah, you were right, but you didn't fucking talk about it to anybody's, like, personally. No. And then so we got your one side. Yes, you got the psycho side right. Yeah, he was psycho for a second. Correct. But you don't know shit after that. So I know Purple is a fucking pussy still. I'm going to say it forever. I wish that motherfucker would try to talk to me.
See parts of it. I didn't see the whole thing. I got
sent me a
screenshots. I won't watch him.
Did he say, I told you so? I told you.
No. You just,
I was told it's
oh, well, I heard Brawls was, giving it to everyone in the chat. I said, bro, you need to listen to the chat. So But I haven't heard from him since, so I told him to go listen to it. But yeah, I was hoping he would have actually piped up. I seen him working in here for a few hours for the first hour. So, but
oh yeah, you must have been online, Chris, when Kerry said that, or Joe. I don't know. Someone we were talking before. It must have been when you were off, when you got disconnected. That yeah, he didn't speak up and he could. Anyway, if you so you need to go. I'm happy to just keep the spaces rolling if you guys want to hang out.
Yeah.
And if you don't, I'll close it.
I think I need to decompress because I don't like being gaslit.
They end it
so.
right here.
Oh fuck! And like to the extreme at the moment. I get it. All right.
They're admitting that Aiden gaslit them. Okay, so that's literally it for that. Part of it. That's the spaces that it happened on. So yeah, right after he jumped off there, he got on his own live, and I was sent about I think it was 2 5-minute recordings of it, and basically just goes on and on and on about Joe Flipperhead and Olivia and how Joe Flipperhead's crazy and psycho. Let's just make something clear here. Every person he doesn't like is crazy, psycho, a scammer. It's everyone else but him. There's no accountability. There's nothing. Ranting and raving. He spends about 10 seconds talking about the text as far as what I was told. I refuse to give him views. So I will not click on his shit. There is literally no fucking reason at all to do so. And I feel no reason. He's lying. The bottom line is he's lying. He did do it. He did play it for people. He sent it to people. Someone got a conscience. This happens over and over again. It's not the first time something like this has happened, by the way. I will say this is one of many times this has happened. And so for me, it's not about if he did it. He did it. Okay. It's, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Please hold. Please hold. Oh. All right, you're live. What's happening?
My Twitter. I know. Check the Twitter. Put it up there. Go to my Twitter. You'll see it.
All right.
This is what you people need. It's the receipt of the world.
Oh boy.
Tell them.
They can hear you. Oh boy. Less than 48 hours after Turtleboy Aiden Kearney issued a public denial that he ever recorded a one-party consent call with Karen Reed, audio has been obtained, which appears to be exactly what Turtle has denied. Joe Flipperhead was right. Oh boy, I'm afraid here. The call captures Karen Reed completely dressing Kearney down, very emasculating, for getting her brought in the mud with Telly again after Miss Reed's cellular devices were seized based on information provided to the MSP by a female Turtleboy had professed his love for, even going so far as filming himself walking down a dark highway into oncoming traffic while telling this female how much he loved her. In the words of President Richard Nixon, I probably should have burned the tapes. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go.
You on December 22nd not to go to her house. And then you brought me in the fucking mud with Tully. Again. Do you have any clue what's on my phones that they took?
Yeah, I went to jail. You didn't. I paid the price for that. You didn't.
Because I didn't do it, Aiden. After I got arrested,
I didn't do anything either.
I don't fuck around with these guys anymore. Because they're dangerous.
Yeah. Karen, do you honestly believe that I've the $1.1 billion is your legal defense fund? You need it badly, right? Where the fuck do you think that came from?
Thank you on December 22nd not to go to her house. And then you brought me in the fucking mud with Tully. Again. Do you have any clue what's on my phones that they took?
Yeah, I went to jail. You didn't. I paid the price for that.
This is just a piece of it.
I didn't do anything either.
I don't fuck around with these guys anymore. Because they're dangerous.
Yeah. Karen, do you honestly believe that I've the $1.1 billion is your legal defense fund? You need it badly, right? Where the fuck do you think that came from?
Okay, so that's a troll. There's your receipts. For all the trolls, there's parts of your receipts. That is a recorded conversation Aiden recorded between him and Karen. And there's much more than just that 26 seconds. Let's all fucking remember that. Okay? Let's just throw that out there. There's more than the 26 seconds. That is what is there right now. He's a liar. I mean, there's really no other way. There's no denying that. Okay? Yeah, you're probably not going to get that for a while. There's some things in there that people aren't gonna like. It's not gonna be public. I suspect you're only gonna get clips that don't put Karen in a position that's uncomfortable. That's not. It's not even. It's literally just Karen like screaming at him. So. I mean, I don't know if he posted it. Sean posted it. Sean posted it for everybody to, So, yes, I can play it again. And again, he talks about the $1.1 million. Now, this is something he's talked about numerous times. He takes credit for that $1.1 million that was raised in her defense fund numerous times. Well, is there $1.1 million that we raised for you, Karen? This is something he says over and over and over and over. It's a gaslighting tactic. Like, oh, we did all this for you, so you owe me, All right, hold on. Again, this is only a clip of it.
Thank you on December 22nd not to go to her house. And then you brought me in the fucking mud with Tully. Again. Do you have any clue what's on my phones that they took?
Yeah, I went to jail. You didn't. I paid the price for that. You didn't.
Because I didn't do it, Aiden. After I got arrested,
I didn't do anything either.
I don't fuck around with these guys anymore. Because they're dangerous.
Yeah. Karen, do you honestly believe that I've the $1.1 million is your legal defense fund that you need it badly, right? Where the fuck do you think that came from?
I'm gonna let it play again.
22nd not to go to her house. And then you brought me in the fucking mud with Tully. Again. Do you have any clue what's on my phones that they took?
Yeah, I went to jail. You didn't. I paid the price for that. You didn't.
Because I didn't do it, Aiden. After I got arrested,
I didn't do anything either.
I don't fuck around with these guys anymore. Because they're dangerous.
Yeah. Karen, do you honestly believe that I've the $1.1 million is your legal defense fund that you need it badly, right? Where the fuck do you think that came from?
Thank you on December 22nd not to go to her house. And then you brought me in the fucking mud with Tully. Again. Do you have any clue what's on my phones that they took?
Yeah, I went to jail. You didn't.
She said, do you have any idea what's on the phones that they took? Now, I'm just gonna, all right, how do I put this lightly? This isn't the only call that exists. Take it however you want it, but Aiden takes one phone, he has two, and he will put the phone on speakerphone. He will then take his second phone and record it. Oh yeah, he has done that a multitude of times. Another reason why Karen can't stand him is because he constantly says he went to jail because of her or for her. He didn't. He went to jail because he threatened and intimidated his ex-girlfriend and wiretapped her like that, and then disseminated that wiretapping and altered the audio. I'm surprised they didn't hit him with trying to alter evidence, so this isn't the only person, by the way, he has recorded. There are, like I told you guys earlier in the stream, and you can either take my word or not. I don't really give a fucking shit one way or another. There is a long list of people he has recorded phone calls on. So to act like this isn't something that he has done numerous times already and admitted and been charged with, and there's other victims, would be to just be fucking disingenuous, right? Of course he knows damn well it went to our legal team. He knows he recorded it. All of that was a gaslighting lie. I knew it. Most other people knew it. The only people who didn't know it are the ones who don't want to publicly be, how do I put this? Harassed by a mob of idiots that believe him. And so, basically they just simp for him. Oh, who cares if he did it? I don't believe he would do such a thing. There it is. So how do you spin that? He didn't record it, someone else did, because that's the next thing. Or it's AI, that's the next thing, right? Those are going to be the excuses, because no matter if you post the entire conversation or not, and there's much more to that conversation, but no matter if you post it or not, he's going to claim it's a fake and he's set up. That's his go-to every time. He's set up. He didn't do it. He was set up. He's always set up. No accountability, no responsibility. He's set up. There's no denying it anymore, bro. He did it. Most of us already knew that. This wasn't news to us when it became public, because a lot of us already knew before it was public. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he screenshotted conversations. He screenshotted Signal conversations that she will eventually find out about if she doesn't already know about them. He recorded phone calls. He, like all the screenshots you can think of that you would imagine that he would take for clout to show people later are in the devices that the police have of his. I've known that for a very, very long time. I've also known about a lot of other things that he said to victims because the victims send me those receipts and show me the blackmail and the threats in writing. And he continues to do it even after the police, seized his devices the first time. He continues to do it still, even with 105 years hanging over his head. He just doesn't seem to care. He doesn't care. He cares about nobody but himself. This is the call that people said that he didn't record, right? They used each other, fully used each other, Aw, thank you, Donna. I appreciate it. There are many. That's my point. There are many. It's not just one call that he recorded. And that's why it's so funny to me that he denied it, because there are many calls. Many. Not one, not two, many calls that he recorded. Okay? Many. For anybody to actually believe otherwise is fucking amazing to me, But thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. If you do want to support the channel, those are the ways to do it, or the link over in the chat that you can click on to use credit or debit. It's all in the description of the video. So if you're one of my people who are going to, see this when I'm not live anymore, all of that is in the description of the video. And it'll be in the replay of the live chat. The live chat does get replayed. If you watch this on a replay and I'm not live anymore, the chat will go again. So you can see what people were saying as I was playing the audio. So that's kind of cool. Well, he's gonna, right? And I think what we're going to see here is he's going to hit back. That's the only thing he can do, is start trashing Karen and the people that sort of ratted him out in this. And realistically, that's the pattern of behavior. If he does anything but that, and I don't even mean, not even directly, most of the time right away, he sends other accounts to do it, or he'll use his fake accounts to do it. And then slowly but surely he'll ramp it up on his own and just run his mouth. And so make no mistake, he isn't going to let this fly and him be embarrassed without trying to destroy other people. That's not how a narcissist works. They cannot contain themselves. And I'm sure he's probably raging right about now. and again, I just have this sneaking suspicion that his week is just not going to get better. It's probably going to get worse. So, I mean, karma's a bitch, right? Karma's a fucking bitch. Best served cold is revenge, but karma, she is a bitch when she comes back around. I don't really care for revenge, but karma, since it comes all on its own, that's the one I like. Some people prefer revenge. I don't prefer revenge. I prefer watching karma do its job, and it sorry, we're buffering. Insta karma isn't always a thing, but damn, when karma does come back around to sort of clean up, she damn well does a good fucking job, Well, I mean, that's a given. He has been doing that for quite some time. He gets very jealous. He's really petty, gets very jealous if people tell him they like another creator, or he sees another creator's numbers are higher than him. He'll start throwing digs at that creator. He'll tell other people they suck, or he doesn't want to hear about them. He's very petty. He doesn't want to help lift other creators up with him. He wants to knock them down. He has to be king of everything and get all the attention, which is just so weird and childlike for me. If I can, for instance, if I was a channel of 50,000 and there was someone that was a small channel like I am now, and they were like, hey, Elise, I'd really like to have a conversation with you. Can we do a stream together? I am not going to be like a lot of these YouTube creators and be like, no, I'm just not going to have you on because you only have, 3,000 subscribers and that doesn't really benefit me in any way. So I'm too busy. I'm sorry, whatever. I would happily have them on and have people follow them, because why shouldn't we be boosting each other up? I don't understand that. Why shouldn't we be helping each other grow and wanting each other to do better instead of knocking each other down and playing this game like we're children of how to cutthroat each other. I mean, that's not my style. It never has been. I would prefer for everyone to grow and do good and do wonderfully and do amazing and live and thrive. And that way we can help other people, right? I don't subscribe to this YouTube streets of knocking each other down, or this person doesn't have enough subscribers to have them on my channel. I don't care if you have 0 subscribers. I don't care if you have 1 million. You're welcome on my channel as long as you're respectful and you're not an asshole. You are welcome here. Of course they are, you know? She will probably take a lot of heat, yeah. No, he recorded it. I mean, come on. Of course it is. Of course they're gonna say it's. I can't believe it. I mean, it's something I could have predicted, right? Signal. I would never use Signal. I have nothing to hide, so I mean, but I would never use Signal. For what? For what reason? You know? The platinum Google Drive. But that's the next, right? That's what he'll claim next, and then they'll, go with that theory. And it's really sad to see people basically be told what to think and how to believe, even when it's right in front of your face. And yet you'll still deny it. You'll still say it didn't happen. This is real. This is real. Okay. Anybody saying it's not is a liar. It's that simple. Yeah, he doesn't want to thanks for anything, but he keeps mentioning it. Like I would rather thank other people for the things, like for them sharing my video or liking my video, than get thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate it. It's flattering, but to me, I would rather thank other people, because without them, where am I? Right? Like, come on. I mean, that doesn't shock me, but at the same time, JFK, to be fair, let's, call by balls and strikes here. He rode the turtle high, right? He rode the Karen Reed turtle high, even in times where he should have been like, that's not right. Like, that wasn't right. He didn't call Aiden out on numerous lies he knew he lied about. This one was a big one. Most people who didn't say that that he did it would just be lying. And I would hope at that point that their audiences would remember that they were bold-faced lied to. And that is not something that I'm willing to do to my audience. I'm sorry. Like, there's a reason why I came back to YouTube when I changed my opinion and was very open and honest about it, about why, about how I got to that result. And I could have easily just stopped doing YouTube or kept saying Karen was innocent and collecting all the money that was coming my way, because I'll tell you, a lot of money comes to those free Karen Reed creators for saying she's innocent. When you think she's innocent, a lot of people are willing to, and it doesn't happen like that when you think she's guilty. It just doesn't. It's just not reality. And so, like, for someone who lives paycheck to paycheck and has, a terminally ill child and a dad who's my biological dad is, probably not going to live much longer. Most of my dad, who was my dad my whole life, who adopted me, passed away of suicide when I was 21. So his ashes reside in this necklace that I keep right next to my heart every day, all day. And I think about the things that my dad taught me, right? Like, it's important to be there for your family. It's important to be there for the people that you care about. And even friends can be like family. I don't have a lot of living family. A lot of my friends are to me like family. And so I would rather spend time with them on any day, with my sick kid, with my sick dad, than be a millionaire or be rich. I would give up everything, a left limb, a right limb, for the health of the people that I care about and the people that I love. And no amount of, punching down pot shots of, "Ooh, you're poor," is going to somehow make me shut up or shame me in any way. I've had it all and I've had nothing. I've lived both in life. Okay. I had a very good career. I made a lot of money. And then I also didn't. It happens. It happens. Eventually, maybe one day I'll own a home and move out of this fucking godforsaken state. That's for sure. But until then, I'm not going to stop speaking for people who need a voice or who are too afraid or who have been silenced in one way or another. And I'm not going to allow these kind of lies, because this is the kind of shit, even if you could care less about Karen Reed, take the fact that Karen Reed is even involved in this out. The shit that he does and then blames other people for, the lies that he tells about other people and why they're bad, is always to cover for himself. And he hurts everyone around him, and even people who have nothing to do with him. If you simply know something you're not supposed to, he will attack you. He will make shit up. He'll make receipts up. He'll make up lies. He'll make up rumors. He'll have people he knows spread those rumors and lies all over social media. Those people will then contact you, your loved ones, your friends, your family. I've been through it all. If I sat here and gave you a list of all the things that have been done to me and continue to happen, you'd be disgusted. For what? For what? And I also want to point out, not that I'm like have an opinion one way or another on most people, but I just want to point out that I got a screenshot just a couple minutes ago of Jess Machado saying Jen Altman is trash. And what are you, Jess? Like, no offense, but I mean, let's call balls and strikes again. Jess printed a bunch of shit that wasn't true about the subject of her quote story, but never reached out to said subject of her story. So I love seeing all these people who are like, oh, Jess is a great reporter. No, ethical reporters don't do that. They don't reach out to the subject of their story and take someone else's word for it and cherry pick court documents and mix and match them. They don't do that. That's not how reporters or independent journalists operate. There are ethics that you follow, okay? And have some fucking integrity, for Christ's sakes, dude. Calling out this person for being trash when in fact you yourself are trash. I mean, come on. Just say nothing, bro. Just fucking say nothing. I mean, I don't know what that is. Like, just that's literally all she wrote. Like, there's no context to why, right? It's just Jen Altman is trash. Like, okay, well, Jess Machado is trash. I mean, is there like, how about everybody stops being trashy assholes, right? And maybe have some adult conversations, maybe make some amends, maybe don't make amends, but you don't have to talk about each other. Like, how about let's people start being fucking grown-ass adults instead of acting like toddlers and doing this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I know. I'm sorry. Let me, hold on. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Shawnee, are you? God damn it, Sean. I have to make sure now that you're not posting something else. Fucking God damn it, Sean. Okay, no, that one's there. I'm just gonna repost. All right. So we'll get that off the screen. I apologize. Yeah, nobody wants to see his nipples. It does. Karma comes. And it comes. And when it does, it's a bitch. And you know what? I'm sorry. But I go to sleep every night knowing that I did the right fucking thing. And that I do the right thing by the people that I care about. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, whether they like my channel, whether they don't like my channel, whether they don't like my blue eyeshadow, or they don't think I make sense because the sewer turtle told you I was bad. I could give a fuck less what anybody thinks or doesn't think of me. My choices come from what is the right thing and what is the wrong thing. And I'm human. No one's perfect. Once in a while, we're all probably not going to do the thing we should have done, whatever. And I don't judge anyone for anything, dude. We're talking about somebody like me who came full circle in life, okay? I am a victim of domestic violence. I'm a victim of sexual assault as a child for multiple years. Okay, that is a hard thing to live with. Never mind the numerous other things I don't even want to get into. They're so bad that happened to me from childhood to adulthood. I was an addict at one point and a very lost young woman. I came full circle in that. I've been sober from opiates for 18 years. I had a career working in the prisons for the criminally insane men. And where I can't work full time right now because I have very serious health issues myself and I have sick family members and other kids to take care of. And I can't afford 50 grand in fucking childcare a year. It's anywhere from 30 to 50 grand for childcare in a year. I do part-time work and I'm home with my health. I have heart issues and all sorts of other stuff going on. Thanks, COVID. Appreciate that. But I've always been an open book about my life and how it came full circle. So no amount of trying to trash me for being a addict 18 years ago or a dancer 20 years ago is somehow going to make me shut up or go away, or that's been done over and over and over because I was an open book about those parts of my life, right? Because I want anybody to know that if I could do it, right? I pick up the pieces of being such a broken person that long ago. Anyone can. I'm not the only one. Anyone can. And that I'm not a judgmental asshole. I'm really not. I'm actually a decent human if you get to know me as a human. I mean, look at Jess. I mean, she was so Melissa, they're expecting some monster, right? They're expecting some horrible human, and that is not what they got. That's not what they got, right? It's not. I would never use Signal. I just don't get it. It shows that maybe, just maybe, people should make their own choices about who they like, or who they listen to, who they should be friendly with, who they should talk to, and maybe have some adult conversations with people that you were told were bad, and see if that's actually a fact. Or maybe you were just told that. And if you were just told that, maybe figure out why. Because the question is, why the attacks on everyone? Well, the answer is always the same. The answer is always to hide something that he doesn't want out there. He doesn't want the people to know. So attack the credibility of the other person by saying they're bad. It's the same thing that's been happening for 10 fucking years. It's really not difficult. I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologized, all right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I know, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Trump put the picture there. God damn it, Sean. You couldn't have picked a better fucking picture. Like, any other picture, Sean. Any other goddamn picture. I mean, I think it was the point to say, like, this is nauseating. But still, God damn it, Sean. You have a fucking better picture than that. Christ almighty. All right? Jesus Christ. And that's another thing. You have to remember, narcissists, like, love it. Like, they get their rocks off to actually destroying other people. That's a word that he uses all the time. Which is, I'll destroy you. Do you know what I can do to you? Do you know who I am? I'll give you a pass for that, but you don't get a pass for this. These are phrases that he has used over and over and over and over. So when they all come out, don't say, well, we weren't warned or we didn't know. What you're going to say, even if you don't say it out of your mouth or publicly, is, oh shit, Elise wasn't lying. She was right. Maybe I shouldn't have listened. And even if you don't want to admit that to anyone else, you'll know here and here. And that's all that matters to me. It's all that fucking matters to me. I know, isn't that amazing? Like, nobody's fucking perfect. There's no such thing, right? There's no such, what the fuck is perfect? No one's perfect. We're all human, right? But we should be learning and growing together and raising each other up instead of knocking each other down. You know? It's a clip of a phone call that he recorded. I know that there's more than one. So I don't know if anybody else is ready to admit that yet, but I know that there's more than one. Lots of other friends and an amazing community. I know, right? Do you know what's in the phones that he took? I mean, hey, if she did, at this point, she might want to use it. Like, oh God, what happened now? I don't know. By the way, we appreciate you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to look. Give me a second, Jesse. Yeah, that's what it is. It's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Well, this is not smart, especially when you have a civil trial coming, because eventually all this gets brought in and it's, you know, again, karma. I don't know. Yeah, me and Sean have been friends for a long time. Most people know that. We don't usually talk about the Karen Reed case because we don't agree on it, but we nonetheless have been friends all this time. My husband loves asking Sean questions about, like, what he thinks about certain things. And I always tell Sean to tell his wife, Susie, I said hi because I absolutely adore her. Oh, hold on a second, folks. We have a PayPal. I just want to say thank you. Oh, it's Jack. Thank you, Jack, for your $10.08. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. And what do we got here? We have another $10 from Mish. Thanks, Mish. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for covering this. Thank you, Mish. I think that's it. I just wanted to make sure, but yep. I appreciate you guys for, supporting the channel when you can. Because again, it's all up to you guys. There's 757 people on X watching and only 140 on YouTube watching us. That makes no sense to me, but hey, whatever. Like, whatever. I mean, maybe he was, So it's a felony, but I don't realistically think that this one is going to have any legal consequences. Karen would have to initiate those, and I'm not sure she would. If she does, then she does, but I don't see that happening. So he's already being charged with dissemination of wiretapping, but it's a felony. It's a felony, right? So for somebody who has 110 years hanging over, or 105 years hanging over his head, you'd think you'd stop the stupidity, but he has yet to stop the fucking stupidity. And I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon where he's going to stop the stupidity. And his week is only going to get worse at this point. So it ain't going to get any fucking better. Nudge, nudge. So, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, we're a two-party consent state in Massachusetts. So that means both parties have to agree to be recorded. You cannot sneakily record someone without their knowledge, or you could be charged with that felony. I appreciate you, Mish. Appreciate you, my friend. I didn't want to put your full gov. And since you're only Mitch 4, I figured, I'd keep it that way. I never want to put someone's, full government out there. Because some people want to remain completely anonymous too. Like, if I know your screen name, it's much easier for me to just think you that way, because, no one needs the mob of people coming to harass them because they donated to a channel that other people don't agree that they should donate to. It's absurd, but it happens. And everybody knows that they're happy, they're definitely able to remain anonymous here. I don't know how other creators work with that shit. And maybe they tell people, behind closed doors, oh, this person donated to me, but it was anonymous. Like, I don't do that. That's not how I operate. Never has been how I operate. Yeah, he could be to testify or give a deposition. I mean, I don't know. It's a possibility. I don't think that anybody would find him credible, though. Like, I don't think you wouldn't want to use him as a witness because he wouldn't be a credible witness, So it wouldn't be smart to use him as a witness for either side, really, in my opinion. Just doesn't have a whole lot of credibility when he's trying to cover his own ass. So I wouldn't use him. I wouldn't imagine that they would either. But you never know. Things change. You never know, Well, that's a story to be told for a different day about how he got it. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Here's the thing. Just know that when we do these streams, right, we always know things that we can't publicly say. Like, that's the bottom line. There are things that we just can't say, either because it's not the right time to do it, or because, you would know via what we said who the source was and we're protecting the source. Like, no matter what, just know, like, we know more than what we're able to say. And so we're not just saying it to fucking say it. You know what I mean? And so there's always going to be those people who are going to be like, then show it, then show it, then show it. Like, listen, even if I had every single one of them, I'm not going to play every single, you know what I'm saying? That's just not the way this works. Okay. And I think parts of the conversations are things Karen's not going to want the world to hear. And that is a part of it, which is like, do you know what is in the phones that he has? I mean, that itself, use your fucking imagination. If there was nothing to find, it wouldn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Well, the conversation went sort of like, you're a fucking piece of shit. I can't believe you would fucking do something like this, but I can believe it because you've tried to already fucking blackmail me. You've done this, you've done this, you've done this, you've done this. And that's how the conversation went. It wasn't a good conversation. She's under investigation for that right now. So is he. They're under investigation for conspiracy to witness, intimidate. So technically it is, because the cops can't just be like, oh, we heard you wiretap someone, we're going to charge you with it. You need a cooperating witness. You need the witness to cooperate. Otherwise, you really don't have much. There's no point in charging someone with something that could get dismissed because you don't have the witness to testify or the recording, right? Normally, you're going to need a cooperating witness in that scenario. The cops are not going to waste their time and their money charging him with it if ultimately it'll be dismissed on a technicality. You know what I'm saying? Or because the witness doesn't want to testify or, invokes their Fifth Amendment right, like whatever. And if she invokes her fifth, then there's no witness. So they're not just going to charge him with wiretapping unless Karen steps forward as the witness and cooperates and says, I would like to cooperate and have him charged. Differently. Yeah, because, and it's funny, he said, I'm not here to be her friend. Well, that's real funny, because you told your entire audience, and I remember this specifically, that she's not just the subject, she's your friend. And does anybody not remember the love letter from prison? Like, you're my friend, and I take what you say into account, and I appreciate, like, so that's just a farce. Oh, I'm not here to be friends with her. That's bullshit. That's a lie. Once again, come on, man. Like, come on. It is a mess. The whole fucking thing is a mess. The whole fucking thing is a goddamn mess. Okay. That's the other one. Obstruction of justice. That could be like you altered audio. Like, I don't know why they didn't hit him with an obstruction of justice charge way back when he altered the first audio and then disseminated it from the first wiretapping charge. Like, I don't know, I don't know. Yeah. That's only one of hundreds of conversations they had. So just imagine in your brain, just use your brain and imagine what some of these other conversations sounded like that he felt the need to record and why. Use your imagination here. Why? Right? I mean, thinking y'all can use your own brains, right? No, she did not get her phones back because she's under investigation currently. And they literally told her, we can give you your car back, but we're not giving you your phones back because you're under investigation. So that's why she does not have her phones back yet. I don't think he's going to be charged with this unless Karen steps forward and cooperates. Then that's not going to happen. Yeah, she did not get her phones back, just the car. Yes, it is. Right now, yes, it is. Listen, I want them all. I want the whole shebang. I want the whole thing of everything. I want all of it. Okay, but it's a little much to ask at the moment. Nancy, I can literally. Okay, I love all of you, but I will literally tell you he is not going to just be arrested because it's a crime. That's not what's going to happen. Unless Karen cooperates, he is not going to be arrested on wiretapping just because. That it's just not going to happen. Listen, I live in this state. I've been studying law longer than, like, since I was a kid. They're not going to just run in and arrest him, waste time and money and energy if she's not going to be a cooperating witness. It's just not going to happen. Not unless he's arrested. He can get bail revocation if, for instance, he catches a new charge. If you catch a new charge, your bail can be revoked and should be and would be revoked. So, oh my God, I am literally pro se about to file something with the court because they're still fucking holding the goddamn sidebars under an order. So I cannot get them. Like, do you guys realize how hard I've fucking worked to get the goddamn sidebars, and I can't get them because the fucking judge is keeping them impounded and has made no order on whether to unimpound them yet. Still. That shit enrages me because, like, come on, Kanoni, give us an answer, right? It's just like sitting on your desk. You're not going to give us an answer on whether to allow them to become public record as they should. Like, come on, man. I want all of it, and I intend on getting all of it. but she's got to make a fucking ruling, or I'm going to have to file the paperwork, because nobody wants to have to like force a judge's hand, but it can't just sit on your desk for 2 months, right? You need to make a choice so that I know whether, if you say no, it's going to stay, then I know I can now file the paperwork to argue that no, it shouldn't in the public interest. Or if you release them, so then I can just get them. I mean, one or the other needs to happen. It can't just sit with a judge for months on end with the judge doing nothing with it. I mean, we need a fucking answer here. Once again, thanks, Judge Canoni. Yeah, they gave her car, but not her phones. Exactly. If they don't have the recording and they don't have the witness, it would be a waste of money and time. Heads should have turned a long time ago. That's my problem. Like a long time ago, you know? Heads should have been turned a long time ago. People should have started questioning things a long time ago, catching on to contradictions, and yet here we are, you know? Oh my God. You can probably bet on that, Jack. I'm expecting it, my friend. I am fucking expecting it. I've had so much patience. I feel like I'm running out of it, right? I've had more than I give myself a pat on the back for the amount of patience I've had, because I don't normally have that kind of patience. You too, Jesse. Love you. There are definitely probably several reasons. I'm guessing the ongoing investigations is part of the reasons. Also, the federal government is part of the reason. But still, I still need them to figure it the fuck out, because I want them. I want them. I freaking want them. And you guys want them. So give them to me. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. You have no idea the amount of times I'm like, oh, can we just get that judge up here? Can we just get that freaking judge here? God damn it. I mean, they could. That's also another reason. But I know that there's like a kerfuffle with stuff they said in the sidebar that could be under the federal protective order, and whether the federal government is going to keep that protective order or release that protective, like it's a whole fucking shit show. Like, I just want answers, God damn it. But it's like it's a whole complicated fuck is what it is. Okay. There's no other way to explain it, because they have numerous issues going on at once, but still figure it out. You're the judge. It's been sitting on your friggin' desk for 2 months. Like, give us some friggin' answers here, man. Give us some goddamn answers so we can look at the goddamn sidebars. I mean, I want to play this. I want to play it. Okay. I want to play the sidebar dance. Okay. I want to play it. I mean, one for good old time's sake. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Like, yeah. So she doesn't have to fucking opine far. She can hypothesize all she wants. But yeah, he put it on. As I said earlier in this stream, I mean, maybe you probably weren't here yet, Brittany, but as I said earlier in this stream, this is what he does. He has 2 phones with 2 phone numbers. One phone number is a 401 number. The other one is a Massachusetts number. 401's Rhode Island. Okay. He uses one phone to talk to the person, puts it on speakerphone, takes the other phone, records the fucking conversation. It's not rocket science. You don't need Einstein to draw it on the board and figure it out for you. You know, I don't need to write a whole fucking equation. It's literally something he has done for multiple years now. Also, isn't a secret squirrel secret. So, I mean, she must be real fucking bright to have figured that one out. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, is this really the level of shit we're dealing with here? I mean, what the actual fuck? Right? It's exactly the definition, Jack. Exactly the fucking definition. It's exactly the fucking definition. God damn it. All right. I'm 4 hours and I've been here 4 hours and 40 minutes and I'm starving. Okay. I love your stinking faces so much. I would check in on our Discord, and because I'm sure things are going to keep rolling in there for today. And Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, don't worry. You can check our Discord. Usually we post that stuff that pops up on Twitter in our Discord. So you can always find it there usually. Feel free to ask questions. We always have answers. Okay. At least the ones that we can give you. I know, right? Salad bar. Yeah, I know. I can't get down with that innocence fraud bullshit. You know, I know. I'm so hungry right now. But I love your stinking faces. If you would like to support the channel, there are one of a million different ways to do so. We have wish lists in the description. We have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Revolut, Chime. There's a donation link that's pinned in the live chat. It's also in the description of the video. You can click on that and use a credit or debit card. You can like, you can share, you can send a super thanks when the video's over. It's not a super chat anymore. Once it's over, it's a super thanks. You can get a membership to the channel. You can gift memberships to other people. You can do one of a billion different things, but we always appreciate it because without you, where are we? We're just a small YouTube channel and we rely on the donations and the kindness of all of you to keep us moving along. Tomorrow is Monday. We will be back tomorrow morning. There's going to be a lot to talk about again. So I'm guessing for around 10:30 a.m. As always, I'll put it on Discord and in YouTube in the community tab and let you guys know when I have figured out the exact time, but it'll be between 10 and 10:30 a.m. Until then, I love your stinking faces, all 789 of you on X and all 146 of you on YouTube. And I hope everybody has a fucking fantastic, wonderful Sunday. See y'all later, my friends.